We're live.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord, he
I
coming.
used the
I'm about to
restroom.
make that joke. Oh Lord, she coming.
Oh Lord, she coming.
But yeah, you're live. People can hear us.
Oh Lord, we coming.
I'd like to make a statement. I'm forced here against my will. I currently have a Nerf gun behind my head. Please send help.
Which one? How many Nerf guns do you have, Slow?
Yes.
I have like 3.
It's okay, Noodle.
Which one are you putting to his head?
Currently, she
I
has
have
an
my pistol.
associate.
I
all
mean,
the way on the-
it could be an it could be a Nerf gun. It could be an airsoft gun. I have
Well,
one
actually,
of
we
those
all live in
too.
America, so it could be a real gun.
Let's. Yeah.
Sadly, I don't have real guns.
Yep. Let's.
Yet.
Yeah. This should be the last part of the one shot. So.
Should be, could be,
Wanna be.
Probably.
Hoping it is.
hoping to be.
Yeah, let's. So yeah. Let's. Like you know.
But let's see how does anybody here want to give a lovely recap? Who wants to give a
no,
lovely
no.
He's a
recap?
dick.
Because
you know, my
I got
oven's
it.
still
I got
on.
it. I got it. It's either okay. It's either okay. Either I'll do it or Alice roll a d4 and then just assign numbers to each of us.
okay, okay, fine, whatever. We're gonna go in order of freaking roll 20. So a D4, Fury, Alex, Richard, and Jacob. All right.
Fine.
So I'm gonna roll it on screen so nobody can
Just
say
mad.
shit.
It's fair.
All right.
It is fair.
Uh.
Oh.
How funny how things turn out.
Well, listen, I said I was fine with doing it, so I'm man my word. Funny enough, it is. I do find before I start, I do like the irony that it's the other DM who is going to do this.
Wait, who's doing who?
I'm doing the recap.
A recap.
Hey, it would have been another DM if I did the recap.
Hey, look, it would
Yes.
have been all DMs because Richard was also a DM.
However,
All
that being
DMs.
said, all right.
Okay, one shot.
You're still a DM.
So, when last we left these group of vagabonds taken to another world, they had some fantastical encounters. Some grand, some mediocre and relaxed, and some aggressive.
Yes.
Also, I'm echoing on someone.
Echo.
All right, I think it was
Echo.
okay. It's gone. I think it's good. So, these group of adventurers, Garrick Tenevant, Ellerin Shiryu Goodell, Furiora, and Kevin Putman, all made their way to the Wyvern's Cove, where, upon meeting many people, they all convened at the Arcanium of the Wizard's Code, where they found out that the thing threatening this world is a Fiendish infection by a demon lord known as Zektomai. Now with a goal to save this world that unites them all, the group stumbles forward as they figure out their next move. Take it away, DM.
Alrighty. So, who to start with? I mean, like, okay. So each one of you were given orders by a certain someone.
Suggestions.
Yeah. Let's start with Ellerin because. Oh, okay.
No,
Whatever.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Whatevs, man.
Whatever, man.
So he was going to go and dress in a clothes more akin to what the pirate king of this world, Ellerin Shiryu, looks like. as a way of making it more convincing, to go down into the city and gather information or witness reports of anything similar to what's been happening.
That was
regarding
Kevin's
South
job.
Dakota. I thought that was mine.
No. That was part of your job. Your other job was map stuff because you've been a pirate, you've seen maps, you're gonna read witness, unless you want to change the plan, obviously. You're gonna figure out
I just
where this happened first, where it happened first, as well as the first cases to pinpoint an epicenter, to help pinpoint an epicenter based on everyone else's research.
Okay. All right. So I believe it was Oberon that said that there was a costumes room that he could go look for some clothes.
Uh-huh.
All right, so he's gonna go there and he's gonna try and find. Actually, I don't believe anyone ever said what Pirate King Ellerin looked like regarding his attire.
No, nobody has, and there's a few people that you could actually ask. So you
Oh.
have Rasmir herself, which
Probably not the
probably
best
needs to do
idea.
that. You also have Sky, her kid, as far as you know.
Is Sky
And
nearby?
You have no idea where the fuck she is. She's somewhere.
She's
And
everywhere, mate.
Snow.
She's up in the sky.
So you have Sky and Snow, who are friendly to you already, and you could look for. So
He just steps outside and he just yells, "Sky, I need to talk to you. Are you nearby?" Is there
Cricket.
crickets?
yep, you just hear it's crickets.
He just sighs and he's like, "Fine, come down and I'll teach you cool stuff about killing people."
Okay, you said what now?
There she is.
Hi, Uncle, or I mean, discount Uncle.
Actually, I had to ask you about that. What does this version of me wear?
He looks a lot more ragged than you. Like, a lot more ragged than you.
Okay.
You know, maybe I could just drag you through the cove a little bit and you'll probably look like him.
He looks down at his more noble attire and he was like, "Something a little less obvious."
Something a little
this.
less obvious.
What does he wear in terms of like clothes? Does he wear a trench coat? Does he wear other leather armors? Does he have anything else of note that I can use?
Okay. Do you not know how to dress like a pirate?
It's been a long time.
What do you mean it's been a long time?
It's been 30 years. Don't judge me.
30 years is like milliseconds to you, bro.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes.
You're arguing with a teenager.
You assume that he doesn't have that mindset either.
Two teenagers.
He's
Screaming at each other.
Pretty much. Just one looks a lot older than the other. He's like, fine. I have some clothes that might work.
Oh, I gotta see this.
Fine. And he goes into a side room and he gets into his original rogue leather armor. Just all black with a hood, and he's just like, "Oh boy, it's been a long time since I've worn this."
Okay. There needs to be more bling.
He like raises a brow and he's like, "What?"
Bling. It's shiny stuff.
I mean, I know. Does he wear a lot of jewelry?
Oh yeah, and you see her flick her wrist, and in her hand is like a piercing, a gold piercing that goes on the ear.
Oh, give me that. He just like, because he had piercings, he he just sticks it in his ear and he's just like, "Yep, been a while since I've done one of those." Better.
More. You need some more. And you see her clap her hand and open, like, cup her hands together, and you see a bunch more jewelry in her hands.
I like to imagine that she just like she throws it on me and then it suddenly is just decked out.
Just yeet.
He puts the rest of the bling on to make it look a little more convincing. What else?
You need to be dragged through the mud for a couple of hours.
I don't like where this is going.
Oh, don't worry. Ruza will be gentle.
He just like take a step back. And he's like, "I'm gonna go this way." As he just turns around, he starts walking away.
Can't escape me, Uncle.
Watch me. But he's just that's just joking. He's just like, "Oh boy, I don't like this." All right, so he'll I guess he'll be dragged through the mud.
So, literally, she'll summon Ruza, have you ride her, goes to, and she goes to Naya Nexus, which is the big ass bird looking thing on a small spire out at sea.
Oh boy.
So now you actually get to see what this thing is up close. A big, feathery, griffin-looking creature, but it has like a wyvernian shape to it. Bird talons as the hind feet, and where the thumb claws are supposed to be are actual like bear claws. And there are actually teeth in its beak, and there's some teeth like sticking out. It turns to Ruza and Sky, and she goes, "Big dumb raven, I need your assistance."
I need your assistance.
And you see it just huff and go back to looking out at sea.
I'm there watching this, right?
Yep.
What language is she speaking in? Is she just speaking Common, or is she?
She's actually speaking Celestial.
I don't know that.
Dumb ass bird.
Well, Ellery doesn't understand this, so
Yeah, it's like he's just sitting there like, I need to learn how to speak this.
And then you see, and then they're like, you guys are like hovering on Ruza a distance away. And she looks at you, because you're sitting behind her, I assume.
Yes.
She goes, give me like 2 seconds. And you see her unbuckling herself from Ruza.
Okay. She
And then
knows she can fly.
Yep.
You can
And
see her do it.
she jumps off, flies up, spreading her golden eagle-like wings, and then is hovering in front of Naya Nexus. You just hear her spouting and shouting at the bird, and the bird is just staring at her like, "What the fuck?" And then it just goes, "Huh." So she flies back, and then with Naya Nexus in tow, they take you a little bit of a distance away from they take you a little bit of a distance away from the
canyon.
Yeah, from the canyon. And then you see Naya Nexus fly up and then burrow down into the floor. And when you take a second glance, you realize that this dumbass bird just made a whole giant pool of mud.
Ellerin knows what's about to happen. He's just like, he literally stands up on what's Sky's mount?
Oh, a wyvern.
on the wyvern. He literally stands up and he's just like, I know what's about to happen. Go
Yep.
ahead. He just
And then
like drops his head. He's like, go ahead.
You suddenly, as she's going down, she stops, because Ruza is actually an extremely fast flyer. So with the inertia, Ruza immediately stops and you just go flying forward.
Cannonball.
It's what? He just hits. He just hits the
Just
mud.
flats in the mud. And
Why
you,
he
and,
wouldn't get
and
for
you
red bike.
actually have like Naya Nexus just chilling out with you in the mud, in the giant mud puddle.
That was unpleasant.
Mm.
You hear this bubbling like that was unpleasant. So he
Naya
just like
Nexus actually helps you out of the puddle.
as he like picks him, as he gets picked up out of the mud puddle, he's like covered head to toe in mud. He like tries to shake himself off a little bit. He's just like, please tell me this is as convincing as it is.
Okay, now you gotta get yourself extremely drunk.
I'm not doing that.
God damn it.
It's enough.
Okay, so how about we make you smell like alcohol?
Sure. Can
She
you make me
snaps her
smell like?
fingers.
That's better.
There you go. Now you could go around yelling at people, calling them names, like you usually do.
Like he usually does.
Like
do
you
it.
usually do.
I do it with at least a little bit of kindness.
Like you usually do.
Let's
Can't
go.
convince me.
I
All right,
will.
let's go. And now this
Let's
time
go!
this time she doesn't let you ride Ruza. She has Ruza pick you up by her talons, and they just drop
Oh,
you in the
damn
canyon.
it.
They just drop you in the canyon.
I'm covered in mud, smell like shit.
And you're
Just
just
really-
tossed by a wyvern. None of this makes sense.
He just starts walking. He's like, I really want to go home. He just makes his way. So where could I go to find like maps, and is there any sort of like I don't.
You could probably go talk to Snow.
Yeah, I'll
I mean,
probably go to
that's
Snow. So he's gonna go back to the tavern that Snow is at.
Oh, you're back. What
Yes,
the
I
hell
am.
happened to you?
I need to look the part.
Okay.
Maybe it was not the best decision to ask Sky, but
I mean, got it right on the nose.
this really is what he looks like.
Mostly, yeah.
Gods. All right.
But
He look-
either way.
I feel like for
he-
Ellerin, this is sort of a, oh god, this is what would have happened if I didn't change.
Pretty much, yeah. This is probably what would he look like if he didn't change who he was, and he fucking hates it. But he sits at the bar and he goes, I need a place where I can find maps, especially of pretty much everything here, not just the city.
Here in the cove. Or the whole map of the continent
Entire. Trying to find out what's been causing all this and where we can find it.
You could probably find those kinds of maps back at the Arcanium, but there is also a magic shop with more accurate maps.
Where can I find this magic shop?
It's, I think, a couple levels up.
What's it called?
It's, even I think it's stupid. But it's called Majorlook.
He raises a brow and smirks once. You said major look?
Yes.
He just
For the
goes,
record, I am spelling that mage, ya, look.
Yeah, Majorlook.
He just chuckles. He's like, "That is stupid.
I know. Real stupid.
But if it gets me what I need, I'm fine."
Just, forewarning.
What?
The brats like to go up there.
I think I can guess which brat you're referring to.
You know exactly who.
Lovely. As he gets out, he tosses her a platinum piece. It's kind of like a thanks.
You notice her scales kind of rattle cheerfully.
And he just starts making his way to Magia Look. God damn
I
it.
hope the shop owner says something like causes him to turn away and be like, "Ha, made you look."
Let's keep going. He only has a wish
I
time.
want to hurt myself.
I want to hurt everyone. Anyways.
So you go up top, and all of a sudden you see Sky leaning against the wall. That kind of like the face of the shop actually protrudes out of the cliffside a little bit,
Okay.
and you see Sky actually like leaning up against the wall, like flipping a coin.
He just walks past her without saying a word.
Oh, rude.
Yep. He just walks into the to the shop.
When you walk into the shop is actually very ornately structured, very organized. You can see a whole wall dedicated to like potions and cuffs and a lot of small jewelry, which a lot of it could possibly be enchanted. Others, I don't know. You have no idea. It's
If
it's the barrel.
stuff that requires attunement, I have 3 slots attuned, so I don't know
Well, I'm
about
aware.
that.
I'm not making you buy any of this shit. Okay.
I know. That's what I mean. Just
And then on the other side, there's like scrolls and books and other innately magical items. And where the actual potions are, you spot that dragonkin that you encountered earlier leaving the bar.
oh,
and
so
you look like her rival.
yeah. That's just kind of why I
She
was
hasn't
contemplating whether or not to dress like this, but you didn't really think
she
about
has
that.
not noticed you. She is too busy, like, intently looking into a potion bottle, which carries a bright red liquid with misty swirls in it.
Yeah, Lauren is going to just casually but stealthily try and just go to the other side of the shop with hopes of getting information.
Make an investigation check if you're looking through the scrolls and books. If not, you could actually ask the shopkeep.
16.
You find a whole bucket with huge maps. Some look more innate than others, but you can't exactly tell which one's more accurate.
Oh, I know who I need to ask. As he tries to make his way back outside the shop to go to Sky.
Do you want to roll a stealth check? Because
Okay,
I have a feeling she's gonna fail spotting you. So like,
28.
yeah, you beat the
he just
passive by like a lot.
he just casually walks out, like keeping his eye on Lorelei, and he looks out. Is Sky still there?
Yep.
He goes, "Hey, Sky, I need your help."
Oh, now you want my help?
You've
I
been
was
giving me
standing.
help.
I was standing right here, waiting for you to say, "Hey, you want to help me?" And then you just walked past me and into the shop. No, fuck you.
I didn't think I needed your help.
Okay, whatever.
And he just walks back in and he looks at some of the maps. He grabs some maps and he looks at Sky and he says, "Which one of these looks the most accurate to you?"
Compared to the ones in the Arcanium, I think this one. She picks out an ornately, very sketchy. When I say sketchy, it's like a clean sketch kind of map. Where they were very accurate with the pencil. It's just they didn't have time to properly clean it up and ink it.
Not sketchy as in sus.
No, not sketchy as in sus.
Okay. Elren looks at guys like, "Listen, I could have easily gone back to the Arcanium, but the fact that I'm dressed like this, and it looks like I'm asking for maps, considering the sticky finger reputation that I have there, probably best that I just find something here."
I don't know. A lot of the mages are actually scared of you, which is another reason why you're banned.
That's the problem. I'm still banned, so
So
that's why I
what? They'll
came.
leave you alone, and nobody's gonna bother anybody. And Oberon is the one in charge, and he kind of likes you already. So what's the big deal?
That's not a bad. That's true, I guess. You know what? I might.
All this time, but at least I got to At least I got to throw you in the mud.
Oh, congratulations. What do you want, a cookie?
Yes, please, for throwing Uncle Ellerin into the mud.
You're not getting one. he
God
just
damn it.
and he's like
I
fuck
just
it.
imagine the only thought that went through her head was, bitch.
He's just like fuck it, and
Let's give you
he's gonna take the map and he's gonna go to the shopkeep. If anything else, to compare it, to see like what seems accurate compared to the maps in the Arcanium, see what's just sort of like a comparison.
As you roll out your map for the shopkeep to confirm the price, the very bottle that this dragonborn,
Here
this
we go.
dragonkin was expecting just lands right on top of the map.
Like
Oh boy.
she slams it down on the map.
She slams it down on the map. It
And
didn't
it
break.
doesn't break.
Yep.
magic.
It's magic. He
King
is.
Elren.
So you're Lorelei.
Of course. Who else?
Sky is here as well, right?
Yep. You see her stepping away, and you see her exiting the building ooh.
I might need you here for a second.
Oh, you brought the brat along with you too.
Before you say anything, I'm not the Ellerin you know.
And how can I prove that? You smell like him. You look just like him.
Do I talk drunk? Am I talking drunk like him? Do you think that I would come here instead of just going straight to the Arcanium? And do you think that I wouldn't be trying to do something right now if I was the actual Ellerin?
You probably did, and nobody noticed.
I can assure you of one thing.
And even then, when he's drunk, he does talk normally anyway.
I am
No
not.
idea how he does it.
Sky!
She's gone.
Fuck. Look, I don't know what rivalry you have with the version of me that's from here. But I'm not him. I come from a place known as Sidria. You don't know what that is, probably.
Never heard of it.
It's the place where I'm the prince of it, and I'm supposed to be the king of it soon. And it's not the sea. I'm not a pirate king. That life is far, far behind me. I did this but I'm not going to have people staring at me in the sense of, oh, what is it Pirate King Elrond doing? He looks completely wrong. What the fuck is he up to? At least like this, it gets people out of my way.
Then what are you doing here?
He looks down at the map. I'm trying to find information on what's been causing the sickness rolling around on this continent.
Oh, that blight?
Yes,
Ugh.
we know what's causing it, but we don't know where it is.
It's inland somewhere.
Which is why I'm here. I'm using maps to pinpoint its starting location, witness reports of where it was originally, and hopefully try and triangulate where it is now.
And you're gonna do that dressed as Pirate King Elrond. Honestly, I'm not thoroughly convinced.
Makes it easier to get things if you look the part.
Well, I guess you should be ready to hack and slash at whoever gets in your way.
Then you don't know anything about who I am. I don't like fighting with swords as my first option. If I can stop fights without bloodshed, I will.
Well, then you're gonna have to learn quickly that has to be your first option here in the barrel.
Perhaps. But it's worth a try, I guess. I mean, what it looks like, you look like you've been wanting to kill me this whole time.
I do. I really do.
So why haven't you?
You're in a public shop.
I know.
She kind of just like gestures towards the shopkeep who's just been hiding in the back. It's like it's peeking around the corner, but it's trying to hide in the back.
With what you know about me, do I look like the type of person that doesn't care that we're in a public shop? I haven't moved. I haven't done anything. I haven't even reached for my sword. I haven't tried to do anything to you. I haven't tried to do anything to the shopkeep. I can tell you that I'm not the Elrond you know.
Her aqua blue eyes kind of just slit.
He's just completely straight-faced. He's telling the truth.
And then she blows smoke in your face.
Just coughs once.
And she just storms out.
Wait!
She stops at the archway. What? What do you want from me now? What is it that you want?
I want to help you.
Help me.
Yes.
What are you gonna do? Enslave me and sell me like everybody else does?
No. I want to offer you your freedom.
Very funny. Very funny. What a joke.
Do I look like I'm joking?
I think you are. Since you have a really good poker face.
Let me tell you something. I know about what's happened here, how dragons have been harvested for their magical power. Something tells me you're no exception. Am I correct in that assumption?
Maybe.
That's not a no. Listen up. Where I'm from, dragons are bountiful. There's an entire continent where I'm from ruled by dragons civilly.
No one hunts them. No one tries to harvest their organs or the blood or the scales for their magical power. They live freely. Something tells me that you don't get that luxury.
I don't.
What I'm offering is a chance for you to live a life where where you don't have to keep your head on a swivel. Help me, help my allies defeat whatever this is, and I will do everything in my power to take you there. You live your own life. You start fresh. You start free. You never have to worry about people trying to put a knife in your back except the occasional bandit just for coin. What do you say, Lorelei?
I'll think about it.
Surprised he hasn't rolled persuasion.
I was about to say, do you want me to like roll a persuasion?
You're literally offering this person freedom.
Yes, that is exactly what he's doing. I'm surprised that I haven't had to roll a persuasion yet.
You're literally offering this person freedom. If you really want to roll a persuasion, go right ahead.
Well, I mean, it's also freedom in like an alternate world, so that might be a bit hard to swallow.
You'd be surprised.
I will roll persuasion. Why does that? Hang on. Let me fix this because he normally has expertise in persuasion. It's just not here, so let me add that. Sorry.
Wait, what's your persuasion modifier?
It's normally a 15. In Looming Shadows, it's just not here.
Don't even bother. Don't even bother because I rolled insight. Even if you rolled a natural 1, you'd beat her.
Can I at least roll it just to see what I roll.
Go ahead.
Okay, I need to know how bad she rolled, please.
She rolled an 11.
You got 22. You literally beat her by a 3 multiplier.
I tripled
tripled.
her check.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's listen, you're having fun.
I said don't bother, didn't I?
I wanted to roll it.
Oh my god. Well, you rolled it.
A bit of an overkill.
It is an overkill. Times 2.
Literally
But
says
anyways.
one word. I'm in.
Hey, I'm in. Anyways.
You see her turn to the side pensively, and she just says, "I'll think about it." And then on her way out, you hear her tail thunk the floor in a certain pattern.
A certain pattern?
Yep. There's a pattern to the way that her tail actually hit the floor as she walked out before she disappears into the barrel. Oh my god.
I didn't hear it, no.
Is that Thieves' Cant?
It is definitely some sort of code, like a summoning code.
Summoning code.
Ooh.
Yes. You knew that by certain patterns that some pirates knock on the wood with, it means a specific message.
Would I happen to know what message that is?
That message was tap to summon.
Tap to summon.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
And she
Very
just walked out.
All right.
As the shopkeeper's just like somewhere in the back.
Does he say anything? Like, what the fuck was that?
It's like this halfling, and they're just like, no, just go take it, just go, it's free. Shoot.
Out of professional courtesy, I don't know how much a map is.
It's like 3 silver.
He'll put down 1 platinum for the sake of this, because he's a nice guy, and he's not going to do it. He never was planning on just taking this. It was more as a way of just being like, give me the best, don't fuck around, like that kind of thing.
Yeah, and when you leave when you're leaving the shop, you can hear the halfling walk up, take the coin, and you can hear the halfling goes, "Oh no, I'm marked for death."
I was actually gonna say, imagine if this halfling says, like, keeps saying, "Oh, he's actually not a bad guy. What do you think this Elrond's gonna do?"
he's, he's like, "Oh no, I'm marked for death."
He didn't have any gold. He just had platinum on him. Is the problem?
Oh my god!
This guy's cool.
Oh no!
I don't have
Okay.
I don't have all my money. I only had like 150 platinum, because out of the 2,000 I or 1,800 I do have.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So you have a map. Guy is
So-
nowhere to be seen. And you can see, you can actually see Lorelai going down to the lower levels of the barrel.
He's just he lets her go. He's not gonna chase after her. He's gonna give her time to ponder it. However, eventually, before we do go after Zugtamoy, he will look for her.
Okay.
Probably best at that point, just like, because he'll start heading back to the Arcanium. So probably go to another person. I think I've had enough time in the spotlight for the moment.
All right. Fury.
How did I know it was going to be me?
So
Hello?
you're left behind with Kevin and Oberon. Because Kevin can't really do anything. Because there is no witness. There are no the witness reports. Blah, 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 blah.
I didn't think so, but it was worth investigating.
So you're there in the main lobby. I mean, Garrick's there too.
Yeah, but this is my time, so.
Mm-hmm. And Oberon is there.
So, Oberon, what have we?
Yeah.
What information do we have on this?
I mean, I could give you general information about fiends, and probably more detailed information about archdevils and demon lords.
I'm after information on this particular situation. We already know the likely cause. I just need to know what exactly I just need to narrow it down.
Well, that's what those kinds of books are for.
Hmm.
I mean, most of the
Nice.
information about fiends, even the ones I know, are written down in certain parts of the library.
Alright then. We already know it's insert name here. You did say it last session.
Mm-hmm.
Zugtamoy. Zugtamoy.
Alright. Let's see what we can find on Zugtamoy then.
Zugtamoy. Oh, I think I remember her. I just need to go find I think I know where that is. Give me about 5 minutes.
I'm counting.
You see this fox, even though under this serious pressure, he just blissfully like runs off into a room.
I imagine this is like his heaven.
Oh yeah,
This
Arcadium is his heaven.
It's just books. Apparently he's Twilight Sparkle in disguise. It's just
Maybe.
books.
Not even close.
It's just books.
Books, and more books.
Yeah, that's
If he
Twilight.
could marry a book, he could, and he would.
That's Twilight.
Let's get you.
Anyway, he comes back with a couple books. some of these books are actually written in Infernal, and others are written in Demonic. Are you able to read both, or just one of them?
I know I can read one out of character. I know I can read one of them. Let's remember which one.
Infernal.
I
Infernal.
don't think I can read both, but I will check. I do read both. I read both Infernal and Abyssal. I can speak both Infernal and Abyssal.
Oh, cool. Okay. Okay.
I didn't mean to
You can
click
read
that,
both
but
languages, right?
I can indeed.
All right. So here are the books that I kind of remember having information about this particular person. So you could probably look through these.
She nods. I'll see what I can find.
Roll me an investigation check.
I'm bad at these. Yeah, that sounds about right.
You get distracted by the pictures.
Come on, I'm not that stupid. It just uses really long and boring scientific words.
You got tired of like the books with really long words, and then you find one that actually has pictures in it, and you're just like, oh, finally, let's see how these like material plane dwellers actually view us.
It's like, well, that's wrong. That's clearly wrong. I mean, come on.
Like, come on, man.
She has to restrain herself from just like scribbling it all out and correcting it all, but she doesn't. She has to restrain herself, but she does.
By the way, I'm gonna DM you something that Garrett's gonna do real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she is like, and Oberon could probably hear her if he's paying attention as she's looking through this book in particular. She's just, well, that's wrong. What? That's totally made up.
Are you looking for information, or are you looking for pictures?
Sorry. You don't view our kind very well on this plane, do you?
What do you mean? I am one of you.
Rephrase that. The mortals don't.
You know how the story goes.
All too well.
Well, the Great Wars were actually in intermittence. There was kind of a I don't know, I forgot the word. I usually don't forget these words. I don't remember, but they stopped fighting for a while. This is actually the first time a demon lord has come into a demon lord or archdevil actually has come onto the plane to wreak havoc.
We don't know
In
if it's them yet.
millennia.
We just know it's their influence. I don't think the Demon Lord themselves have arrived. It would be far more chaotic than it is currently.
Mm.
We definitely have influence from them, judging from the spores, but I don't think the demon themselves have manifested yet. If they have, they're not running amok. They're hiding if they are on this plane. Possibly within their spore kingdom, who knows?
I mean, they've been here for roughly 16 years. So maybe they've already found their time and made their home here on the material plane?
Potentially. The one wouldn't normally wait 16 years to begin conquering the plane.
They started 16 years ago. And there was some effort where in the areas that, as of what I've heard, there was some effort to keep it back, but it didn't exactly work. It actually burned a lot of the forests and such in that area.
Fiora visibly doesn't narrow her eyes at the Arkarlov, but you can tell she wasn't impressed by the notions of forest burning.
Well, I mean,
So-
controlled wildfires are actually pretty good for the environment. It's good prevention. But I digress. We're not talking about prevention issues for regular modern day forests. We're talking about stopping an outerplanar entity.
Yes. Luckily, you've got a team of what appears to be extraplanar entities. We're all definitely not from this material plane.
Well, I could tell. You all smell different. It's really
do I-
cool.
How do I smell to you?
You smell like ashes.
Makes sense being a demon,
Duh.
Devil.
devil, whatever.
Duh.
What about the one with white hair, Garrick?
I was gonna say which one,
The
but
one without the beard.
looks like Garrick.
How do
Well,
I smell?
he actually kind of smells like woodland. Weird. And minty. Like fresh.
I get that.
Minty
Dr.
fresh.
Swatch soap.
He actually, well, he smells like the Garrick that was here too, so not
What about
really
Kevin?
much difference.
What about the one missing his bow? Was
Oh,
it
him?
Kevin?
He also smells similar. It's just there's a different balance to it. It's like his is more all over the place, and there's even like more fruity kind of scent in it. His is just forest, musk, and mint. Like that's
Okay.
just,
Would
it's pretty
Kevin
bad.
overhear that?
You're there.
You're nearby, so yeah.
Okay. Kevin
You're
would
right
just
next
kinda,
to him.
Kevin would kind of just lift his arm up and just comedically.
Please
Really?
put your arm down. You stink.
I mean, it doesn't seem that. I suppose I
You're
haven't been
dealing with a
using above
creep.
a day.
You're dealing with a Zarkharth, a demon, or a devil.
It's a Yugoloth.
You're dealing with an extraplanar being that is modeled after a material animal that has a nose thousands of times more sensitive than yours. I trust them on that. Let's just say I think they probably inherited their lookalike's incredible nose.
Well, I mean, I look more like a fox, but most of us actually look like coyotes, and some of us even look like wolves, and the ones that actually do look like wolves have the extra powerful noses.
Well, yeah, isn't the nose of a canine like what, a million times more receptive than a humanoid?
Really powerful.
I feel like Kevin,
Either way.
during this entire time, has just been doing research silently.
Yeah, pretty much. That's my thought.
Yeah, that's what he's been doing.
But either way, maybe I should take a look at the books
Perhaps.
since
Sorry,
you didn't.
I don't
you-
often
you-
read ones with such. I don't mean to say Latin vocabulary, but very scientific vocabulary. I don't need to know about the genus Corvanus and the 50 different variations of it.
But that's what's really cool about it.
Just say it in plain common.
Would you like me
What's
to
the
give
fun
it a
in
try?
that? But there's a
It
lot of
makes-
things that you can learn from books.
Indeed.
It's like they usually come from older languages, and sometimes you can actually piece together more of the older language and learn that way. It's actually pretty cool. You should try it.
I have done, when I have more time to do so. We're in a bit of a rush here.
Oberon, would you like some help looking for it?
Sure. It's weird getting help from one of you. Well, kind of.
Here
Let's
we'll
move it
attempt
there.
again if that's okay. If you will help the others.
Alright, so he's gonna roll investigation.
Well, fuck advantage.
Wait, guidance. Oh wait. Yeah,
you
don't
really
got
want to
that.
put guidance in there.
I don't have guidance to begin with.
I don't either. I'm a
It's
barbarian.
Kevin, not Celica. So, and Garrick's, probably
Garrick is
before I could see Rest, I
chilling.
probably had to help Sky with guns. So,
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, that's why Sky's disappeared. She's run off back here. Okay, gun lesson.
Yeah, she disappeared to feed her wyvern, remember?
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what happened.
Yep.
Quote,
And then met Derek outside.
We'll deal with that later. For now, let's focus on because again, we
Not
only have so much.
Derek. Met Alarin.
I was gonna say
They
we
went off on
we
their
only have so
adventure.
we only have so much time. So let's
Okay, so here's actually a lot. And funny enough, it's actually written in demonic.
Not a problem for me. Just point out what's important.
So right here, it says that she, although most classified as a they, but she is a demon lord. One of the weaker ones that live with a thing called Jublex. They live
when
on
he
the
says
same level.
he says she and then puts out most call them a hey Fiora response. You're literally talking to someone who's both genders right now. I understand complicated pronouns.
Pronouns, I hate them sometimes. But either way, they tend to live on the same plane as well, same level plane. Same level as Jublex, which is like this weird gooey monster thing.
Yes, I know.
Ugh. Jublex.
Yeah, it's pretty terrifying. But it seems like they actually like to take their time when it comes to conquering, since with spores it takes longer. When they're at it, even at an accelerated growing process because of, their fiendish tethering to such a life, such a organism, it's still takes time. Although there is one thing that we have to be very careful about, and it's the mind control spores.
Right, of course.
I mean, I think you guys can handle that, but I'm not sure how it actually all works here, if it's more powerful or not because of, well, you know how the world is.
I did feel significantly stronger upon arriving in this world.
Exactly.
Whether they are stronger, I should, in theory, the potential boost in strength should balance out with someone like me, but the others, look, especially the other aligned. Actually, I rephrase that. Especially my opposites over here. She doesn't say that evilly. She's just making a point that she's from the lower planes. You've got ancestry from the upper planes. She's not. There's no malice in it. It's just pointing out. The dragon scales are protecting them, but that wouldn't necessarily counteract the potential strength boost that demonic energy would have here.
I'm not too sure, because even here in the Arcanium, I do feel stronger as well. It feels weird. I don't
This
like
whole
it.
plane feels weird.
I know, right?
It's
But
almost as
I
if
digress.
It's almost as if whatever caused this was a really bad idea.
I don't know. But as far as I know, I actually think that one of our friends living on the outskirts of town might know something. I have a feeling. That's it. They speak like if they know, and I know that they're an ancient and all that. They probably, well, definitely were alive before then. Probably knows what happened. The chances of that are slim, though.
Talking about our Tanzanite scaled friend.
Yeah.
I might have to see about paying them another visit. I know I left a bad taste in their mouth last time.
Honestly, the last person he ever talked to for quite some time was Rasmira.
And then Rasmira. He points like to the general direction of like she doesn't know where Rasmira's quarters are, but she just kind of like gestures around the tower to say, you know, she locked herself in a room.
He kind of follows where you're pointing, and just looks like, wow, you're pointing at all the wrong places, but okay.
He knows what I meant though.
Yeah.
Look, I'm sorry if I don't know. Sorry if I didn't pry to find out exactly where Rasmira's quarters were. You get what I mean?
I wasn't gonna tell you anyway.
The point being,
You weren't so nice to her kid.
her kid wasn't so nice to me.
Well, what do you expect from a teenager?
True. Suppose we all have those moments when we're young. Some of us have to grow up faster than others.
I mean, that's true, but you still have to give people a break. Especially if you don't understand the full scope of the situation.
Huh.
She's a nice girl when you actually talk to her.
Maybe I believe that she didn't start our relationship by stealing my sword.
She steals everyone's things.
It's not a good thing.
Well, I understand that. It's just she hasn't exactly gotten into big trouble yet. Well, in all technicality, she should be in big trouble already for letting you all in here.
I almost feel that she should have some kind of punishment. Not necessarily from me, but trust me, one of the
Not
fastest ways to
physical
lose.
punishment, like you
One
were
of the
suggesting earlier.
Trust me, one of the fastest ways to learn you're not invincible is to be taken down a couple of pegs.
Oh, trust me, as soon as you lay any claws on her, you're gone.
I never said I was going to be the one laying claws on them.
You did, literally, last session.
It was not, as you say, referring to this time. This time she didn't say she was going to touch them. She's just saying that I do believe they need to be punished in some way. She didn't state what. Just... I'm quick to anger, alright?
It still doesn't give you an excuse.
It's never normally a problem where I'm from. But I suppose...
Well, then you're not where you're from right now, are you?
You're right. It's hard to adjust sometimes. Especially when you've not been on a material plane for a while.
I think you were adjusting just fine. Until you started to threaten my little sister.
She looks at you with a critical look. It's like, we're not talking blood relation, right?
No. Ew.
That's all that confused me.
Why would she and I be related? We don't even look alike.
Glamour spells exist.
Ugh. But either way.
I apologize for threatening your little sister. I wasn't thinking straight, and I wasn't quite accustomed to this plane of existence.
Well, I don't need apologies. I need results. I need proof. And she should be back within 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so I'm back for my gun lessons. Oh shit.
Don't
5, 4,
since
3,
since
2.
this
Hey
is
guys!
since this is relevant to me. Don't worry, your older brother here pretty much told her that he will destroy her if she hurts you.
Oberon? Really? What? You wouldn't even hurt a butterfly. They're pretty.
Actually, I was never scared of him. I wasn't scared of evoking the wrath of your mother.
She wouldn't care.
And
She
if that's
would.
and if that's what you're concerned about, Furiora, then you're not sorry. You're appeasing. There's a difference.
And I'm offended.
Look, just because I don't come from around here, that much you know, but normally I don't even reside on a material plane. Adjusting to other ways of doing things can take some time.
And yet we're perfectly fine not doing what you did. It's not an excuse. It's not a reason. It's an excuse.
You're from a material plane.
Where the politics in society could be different. Just because the material plane does not mean that the ethics are all the same. It's not an excuse. It's an excuse, not a reason.
Point being, I am sorry. I wasn't thinking straight, and I was angry. But take it from someone who's had to learn the lesson. Keep going around doing things to people like that. Eventually, not necessarily from me, not from anyone around here, but eventually, something's going to go wrong. That's not a threat. That's just information that I have because it's happened to me before.
Sounds buggy to me. Also, pointy ears.
Kevin.
It's a sad face without the bow.
Yes. What can I help with?
Weren't you the one that was kind of like, did you see this fox with a bow? Like, acting funny?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
She was outside. You know, being happy hunky-dory with this elegantly beautiful bow. I wanted to take it, but I sensed really powerful energy coming from her, so I didn't want to touch that.
Supposedly she's called the Moonweaver, and
Oh
second,
shit, you met the Moonweaver?
that bow is supposed to be magical, but now that I think about it and have had some time to think about it.
Are you telling me that I could have talked to one of the only, like, demigods left on this plane?
Well, I was also going to include that bow was magically enhanced by gods, but seeing as how there's a lot less celestials here in this world, it's probably just a basic standard bow, just with a little paint on it.
Are you kidding me? No, that's not the case at all.
Well,
You know, have you ever heard what a luck blade is? Roll me a history or an arcana of your choosing.
So I have
14.
Furiora was really into blades. You think she'd have heard of one?
It's a weird sword.
I mean, I've heard
sword?
mentioning on it. It's
Blade, sword,
To
knife,
anyone.
something.
I've heard of it.
21?
I wouldn't know exactly what it is.
21.
13, less than him.
Yeah, no. Garrick. By the name of this weapon, you could deduct two things. Luck, as in it probably grants you something, and blade, that it is an actual weapon of sorts. Thinking that through and knowing that there are other masterfully crafted weapons with insane capabilities, you can only deduct it to one thing. It's a blade that grants witches.
Yeah, luck blades are seriously strong things.
Garrick just looks, huh. And the Moonweaver has one of these.
No, we have it. We also have this weird retarded checkered board. It's so weird.
Wait, what does it do?
What does?
It's like it's retarded. So it's like a 5x5 checkered board, and I found it in the basement somewhere, and I shook it, and a skeleton came out of it.
It
It's
seals
an-
things inside of it.
Yeah, it was weird.
Sky, you might
the
have just
thing,
helped
as
save the
soon as it-
world.
What do you mean? What the?
That thing might be the key to getting rid of her.
What? The blade or the
The chessboard.
The
retarded
chessboard.
checkerboard?
Honestly, if that blade grants wishes on how magically it bounces, I don't trade lives. Using that sword as akin to giving someone a death sentence. And even then, I know how fickle that spell is. That sword.
No, I mean, what I was taught. What the reason why I meant nobody is allowed to touch the blade.
So even if we're
Because even then, it'll kill you anyway.
exactly, we don't trade lives.
But
So
either way, the blade isn't even permitted to be used or attuned to anybody.
exactly,
The checkerboard, I found it randomly.
and it seals people inside them.
Something. I
Ugh.
mean, I shook it, and the bones, as soon as they hit the floor, it turned into dust.
All right,
Like literal dust.
all right then.
May we
I-
see this board?
Yeah, I can go get it.
Wait,
I
before
think
you
it
do,
would be interesting to
before
look
you
at.
do,
Are you sure about that?
1 second. Before you do, we should probably talk to an expert about it first. And second, he holds up his own gun. I owe you a gun lesson.
Yes, please,
Kevin.
please.
She said the mover is nearby. If you want your bow back, I would go to them. If you don't, I would just leave it be. Your call.
Well, suppose at the very least I could go and check on the bow. Honestly, I'm not
She
certain
ran
if
off
I'm...
into the forest, kind of like northeast.
Then first
Probably kind of there.
Then first I need to make a stop in town to go and buy a new bow, and while I'm at it, pay back the apothecary.
Here, you can borrow mine. And with a flick of her wrist comes out a longbow. It's a +1 longbow.
He's gonna
Given
inside
that-
her. Fuck.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna
Natural
see this
20.
That's hard to beat.
Well,
I'm not back yet, so I can't roll.
well, I haven't rolled guidance yet either. Doesn't matter!
It's not her bow.
Okay, whose bow is it?
What?
It's not your bow.
What do you mean it's not my bow?
He just he gives her he gives her a resting bitch face.
Sky,
a look up, like, really.
Sky, hypothetically, by the make of
What?
the bow, who would hypothetically own a bow like this, hypothetically?
Me?
Aside from you.
I don't know.
Hypothetically.
People like him? Points at Kevin.
So a guard.
Something.
Or an adventurer.
Yeah.
Or a blacksmith.
Yeah.
Well, Kevin, beggars can't be choosers.
Actually, if Kevin, if you look at
You
the
know what?
bow, because you know how you being a merchant and stuff, you probably traded weapons before, and you know that in a lot of bows, they tend to leave a mark on them. Most of the time, it's initials. But if you look at where they usually put their initials on this bow in particular, there's a snowflake encrypted into it.
She
Oh,
stole
boy.
it.
You
She
know
stole
what?
us from snow.
Yeah. You know what? No. You're right. That is your bow. And I would happily accept the bow if you're willing to lend me it for the time being.
Here, you can have the bow.
Thank you. And in his mind, he's simply thinking, I hope I don't get burned for this.
To be fair,
You
More
hope
like
you don't get
Frozen.
frozen for this.
Yeah.
I was gonna say more like Frozen.
I was frozen today! But,
I was frozen today.
but,
You want to give a bow back?
All right, Kevin.
Go on, let's go and play.
Kevin, I don't think this thing would have made itself known unless it wanted you to follow. You want the bow back? Something tells me it wants to make sure you actually want it. So if you don't want it, don't go. And if you actually do want it, then do everything you can to get it back.
Well, if that is the case, naturally I have to make. This includes making a few pit stops. Last thing I want to do is leave those that are in my debt hanging, or that none of that I'm in debt to hanging.
All right, make sure to
Oh,
make.
you're in debt with people.
Yes.
Sorry,
Shut up.
you.
Shut
Scott.
up, tweet.
What?
All right, let's move on.
He will go and take the bow.
All right. So as we're transitioning to Kevin, you go down, and who do you go to first?
First,
Where do you go to first? Who do you go to first?
he's gonna go to the apothecary and pay back the person who helped him out.
Oh, I said you didn't have to.
It's quite alright. I may not be needing this gold for much longer, and you helped me quite a bit. I'd like to repay the debts that I owe it to, even if it's a small amount.
Oh, okay.
From where I've come from, I was a guard, so I tried to do the right thing when it comes down to, well, paying everything back in full, as well as
If you told me you
getting
were a
those
guard,
amazing.
if you told me you were actually a guard, you would have gotten the treatment for free.
I would have still paid.
But
Yeah,
the treatment's free.
I am a god, but just not from this continent, so to speak. I wouldn't want to go and rob such a thing from those who protect the people of this city. They deserve it to have it far more than me. I'm just simply a passerby.
If you say so.
Now then, I have to go pay another debt back, or at least return something that was stolen from someone. I wish this place. I wish you all the best of luck here.
Thank you.
With that, and Kevin waves goodbye. He says, yeah, he responds back with "take care" as well, and he waves and leaves to go over to Snow's place.
Snow is it's kind of getting late, so it's actually getting busy. So he's actually getting pretty busy, and so Snow is actually like going back and forth, back and forth. Hold on.
Okay.
You see her like go up to a person, they're gonna receive orders.
Kevin's gonna make sure that the bow is still with him that Sky took.
The bow is still with you.
Okay. You're also going to check and make sure the gold that Garrett gave him is still there.
The gold? It's still there.
Okay, I don't like that pause. I'm going to. I would like to check the gold first.
You're gonna check the gold?
Yes, I am.
Either Sky took my lessons to heart, or she's fucking with you. Either way, it's great.
You look. It looks like gold.
Can I roll an investigation?
Sure.
Either she's fucking with you, or Sky.
Can I roll it with advantage because of Kevin being a guard?
And a
Most
merchant
likely
too.
That too. You probably came across counterfeit gold before.
Fool's gold weighs less, I can tell you that much right now. So if you're looking for fake gold or fool's gold, that's how you'll tell.
Mm-hmm. So make an investigation check, and I'm like, because of it's not because you were a guard, but because you're a merchant. Advantage.
21.
So anyone.
So as you're inspecting the gold, all of a sudden you realize, why did I feel lighter?
Oh, yeah, she did.
And then you actually sense some magical residue on the gold. She used distort value.
She fucked with you.
You fucked with you.
She didn't steal your gold. She actually just fucked with you.
Wait, was there anything, out of curiosity, was there anything wrong with the gold that Kevin gave to the apothecary?
No, it's just an illusion spell. Like, it's not permanent. It just wants to fuck with you.
It's like the more you feel the gold, it's like, why does it feel so real, but it feels so light? And then you realize, why is there magical residue on it? And you realize it's distort value.
Yeah,
Is the
it
gold
is
actually real, or
Yes, it is.
Sword value is a real spell.
It's
Yeah,
a real
no.
spell.
Yeah.
I know that. So it is real gold. He just keeps thinking it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just fucked with you. It's great. I'm proud.
I'm proud.
You thought your
The game
girl
is
would be more
proud. In game
conniving
it's
than
like, what
than
the
she usually
Well then,
Yeah, it's like a basic illusion. It lasts for 8 hours.
I will need to look into that.
Okay, so let me look up the thing, because I know that distort value literally like fucks with the entirety of.
You cast this spell.
You can literally
Yeah.
make things feel cheaper or more expensive to
Yeah,
raise
you
its
cast-
value and bargain with it.
Doubling the object's perceived value by adding illusionary flourish or reducing its perceived value by half with the help of illusionary dents and scratches.
See?
Anyone examining this object must roll an investigation against your spell save DC.
Yeah, she didn't take your gold. She actually evolved. She
Yep.
pranked you.
She pranked you,
She's
bro.
learning.
That's what's also bad about teenagers.
Imagine.
Listen.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now. I think
This is
you
great.
matched your spell save DC.
Really?
Her save DC is
Yeah.
21.
I think so. Or am I looking at the wrong sheet?
What's her?
Nope. You beat it by 3.
I was gonna say, what's her
Goodness,
intelligent? Well, to be fair, we
Yeah.
don't know. She might have a +3 spell code. Because to be fair,
You have no idea. I mean, she lives in the Arcanium. She probably has a +3.
That's
You don't
actually
know
pretty
that.
cool.
but let's move on because we only time.
But either way, you notice that the gold is kind of like, wait, what is? And then distort value.
Hmm.
She pranked you, bro.
That, out of all the people I've met, that was pretty smart. I feel like I wish to be mad, but I just simply cannot be mad at that.
I can't
Note
be
self.
mad at you.
Note to self. Pat Garrick on the back if he taught her this.
Woo! All right, seriously though, we gotta keep rolling.
So
Yeah.
as Snow finishes up with the order, she goes back and starts to mix the cocktails and other things. Can I help you with something? Wait, is that my bow?
Yeah, Sky gave me the bow.
Where did you get it? Or did you take it from me?
He said Sky took it.
Sky. I assume Sky took it from you, and she was lending me the bow to go use it in the forest, but I thought it was a better idea to return it back.
That little rascal actually stole something from me. I'm so proud.
I just figured I just want to give it back. That's all. I don't want the bow.
I'm I'm not too sure. I'm not too keen on keeping the bow.
Wait,
I
what?
don't really need it, actually. Do I look like somebody who needs a bow? You suddenly notice her tail flick as you, in the back corner of the place, you hear things getting rowdy and her tail flicks and then you hear a ding and it quiets down. Do I look like I need a bow?
I mean, I guess not.
I don't know, you're just giving me something that I could kill more people with. Except farther.
I mean,
I-
self-defense, but look, it's personal property. I just decided to bring it back. Okay?
Oh, you can have it. Go ahead, just keep it. If not, give it back to Sky. She earned it.
Oh,
She stole it from me. And I'm the best around.
Hmm.
It's saying something.
I suppose that's fair enough. Well, then, if that's the case, I am going to take my leave. You appear to be rather really busy.
I am really, really busy. And if you stay here anymore, I'm going to charge you 5 platinum pieces.
bye.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
And then all of a sudden you hear a ding, like, hit the side, like, almost scathe your leg. And you notice it's an ice shard. And you just leave the bar.
So she
That's
is trying to
basically
kill
her.
me.
That's literally her saying, "Stay out of my fucking bar." I don't know. Maybe she is trying to kill you. You don't know.
Or she's
I
fighting
mean,
with
you
you.
did take dragon's blood, so she's probably really pissed at you.
Does she know that, though?
She figured it out
Yeah.
last.
In that case, yeah,
He
that's
gave
probably
me
it.
the gold. Wait a minute. Kevin will toss that coin back through the. He'll toss Garrick's bag of coin through the bar. Now I own Garrick. And he will make his leave.
Where does he go?
What is this?
He's gonna go all the way out, and he's gonna go to the woods.
What this?
Anya sniff.
Seriously.
Anya sniff.
Alright, let's keep going.
So you go out into the forest and you start hearing music, like a very cheery, folk-like music. It sounds blissful and enchanting. As you continue to approach, you realize that this whole area is like changing color.
Did I happen to step in?
And you see in the middle of this
Oh.
of this place, it's just this fox dancing, and you just hear the music like blaring and blaring, and she's just
Wait a
having her
minute.
own like party by herself.
Is this
I was
a
picturing like
rave?
raving on her own.
And then
Just
you actually see her like it changes, the pace changes, and it goes dark and it's spotlight, and you see her doing the tango with your bow. You see this
Kevin.
fox doing the tango with your bow. And the bow, the only reason why it's hanging up, it's standing upright, is because of a mage hand holding it.
Kevin's just gonna. Kevin's just gonna like lean up against a tree and just watch.
And after a few minutes, the tango dance finishes, and she goes, "So how do you think my performance was?"
I think the performance was actually quite splendid.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
So, do you do this every night, or is this
Oh,
something?
I do this every so often. I love to go down into the barrel sometimes. You know, disguised as a beautiful paladose. Because paladose don't know how to rock it. High elves are so, like, years ago.
Well,
Either way. you've come to me once again.
Yes, I have.
So what do you want? Do you want responsibility back? Or do you want me to send you back home without it? I mean, I could send you back home. It's not gonna hurt me. It's not gonna hurt you. Maybe a little. I'm not too sure.
Maybe a little.
I would like to have responsibility of my bow.
Heresy! You're gonna take my prized possession back. I feel heartbroken.
Look, I would like responsibility, but if you would rather have the bow, you may have the bow. I'm not gonna go and take something away from. I'm not gonna go and take something away that someone is clearly having fun with. Everybody has the right to enjoy themselves throughout their lives, and if this
But I'm
brings you
having
happy,
so much fun with the bow!
and that's where
I
I
just
was coming to with this. It'd be wrong of me to go and take the enjoyment or the happiness that one has simply because they have something that's mine. I've encountered many people that have lost their happiness. At one point, I lost mine until I met a group of rather odd but fun people to be around. If this bow brings you that much happiness, and you can keep it. Won't take that away from you.
Will it make you happy though? Will it make you happy if I just keep this masterfully crafted bow by the gods?
Well, if you were to ask me many, many moons ago, I would have told you no. It would have made me happy. But as someone who has seen many other things, this does not really bother me. Should the gods get angry with me when I return back from which I came without the bow? Well, at least I'll die knowing that at least I was able to make one last person happy. So yes, I would be perfectly fine either receiving or letting you keep my bow.
Such a drab. She throws you the bow. What's the fun in me keeping it if you're not gonna whine about it?
So what I'm hearing is you would like a performance then.
She had to go AFK. Someone knocked on her door.
Ah,
Hey, boy. Let's see. Well, we might have to keep sealing this thing away forever, because the problem with killing Zektamoy is that she's a demon lord, so eventually, it doesn't matter how much we kick her ass, she will come back.
Yeah.
mhm.
So we'll have to try and seal this thing away.
Using this, box.
Excuse
The
me.
cardboard box.
A cardboard box.
Metal Gear. The cardboard box is a great espionage tool. It is the key for tactical infiltration. Really? I'm not lying when I say the success of your mission hinges on how you use this box.
Colonel, he turned himself into a cardboard box. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen.
No. Okay, that one makes. Okay, that one I could buy. But no. It was American Style 2. Apparently, you get that Kodo conversation after Raiden gets the cardboard box. And then he's like, because like early in the game, you could have shot Snake in the cardboard box without realizing it was him. I lost a few things to you. What? Nothing. Because you don't know it's Snake yet, even though the audience does.
Yeah.
Uh,
Colonel, my tummy hurt. I need you to pick me up from school.
You need to pick me up from school. Hurry, before I threw up. Before I threw up.
Colonel, I threw up. If you keep letting it bother you, Alex, we're gonna keep doing it.
Listen, I love the game franchise, okay? I'm never gonna apologize for that.
Colonel, you took too long. And then the nurse is angry at me. Didn't even
Alex,
pack my Lunchables.
You just got that on. I'm just like, I'm just there like friggin'. Reminds me of the time I accidentally made Snake shoot Ocelot. Snake, what have you done?
Listen, it's fun.
What does the Colonel say when you kill Ocelot?
Snake! Snake, what have you done? You created a time paradox!
It's
You
just
can't go
brilliant.
changing the future!
Snake, what have you done?
You can't go changing the future!
Oops.
I'm not sure if you know, but apparently Ocelots are proud creatures.
They are.
They prefer to hunt alone.
Yeah, I know, but that's actually a thing he says in the game.
I know. Then spends like 20 seconds twirling his guns.
That's major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it. Summons his men like this.
12 shots. You know, someone's actually managed to pull off that entire sequence without looking.
Oh, I believe it.
Like IRL, that's crazy good.
Oh, yeah. Like, Metal Gear's games have always been flashy. Welcome to our Metal Gear Solid podcast.
Like, amazing to think that someone's actually managed to recreate that entire sequence without
Listen.
looking at his guns the entire time.
You know, fans are that devoted. I mean, there are fans who recreate, like, Star Wars duels shot for shot, so, you know, fan base is out there.
Yeah, I've seen them, they're crazy.
Yeah, so, you know.
And they do it better than and they still do it better than the sequels.
I'm just gonna say this to avoid the flame more in case anyone does watch this. They have good moments. They are flawed films, but that doesn't mean they're universally good or bad. That goes for any of the Star Wars films.
I'm gonna say
Which one are you referring
disclaimer.
to?
I am the
Yes.
disclaimer. My opinions represent only my own opinions and not the opinions of everyone else on this show. The
Also,
sequels suck. Fight me.
have you watched them?
I've watched enough.
You watched one movie. I don't think that's. I'm just gonna say this objectively. I don't think you can judge a movie if you haven't seen it.
People judge music they haven't listened to all the time.
That doesn't make it right either. And that's not an excuse.
Mind you, what the hell?
That just makes it wrong on this level.
Well, in the words of the Emperor, go fuck yourself.
I'm just saying, if you're going to judge a movie, any movie, I feel like you should see it first. I at least suffered through Pearl Harbor before I judged that piece of shit.
Oh, I beat that level on.
Yeah,
I beat that level.
I did suffer through the sequel trilogy of Star Wars.
Did you actually watch them?
Yes.
I actually did not know that. Listen, they're flawed, but there's some good stuff in them. Kylo Ren is awesome.
No, it's a whiny bitch.
Okay,
Kylo Ren is a whiny bitch.
yeah, so is Anakin, and yeah, you praise him all the time. Hell, Luke was whiny in the original trilogy as well.
Nowhere near as whiny as Kylo.
Are you kidding me? Anakin's so whiny. I've seen those movies. Like, all episode 2 is him whining. Even episode 3 has him whining. Like, Kylo Ren, like, okay, Richard, tell me that scene where he stops the blaster bolt isn't cool.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
That
That scene is cool.
That
I'll
was
give you that
kind
one.
of cool. That was kind of cool.
Tell me the scene where he kills Han Solo isn't cool.
Eh.
If he had
I think it felt a little forced. I definitely think
And
that
to be
would have
fair,
been
it probably
a nice
was, because I'd almost guarantee, because the original script for episode 5 was Han was supposed to die in the carbonite.
Harrison.
But
Well,
then-
no, Harrison
but
Ford
then
wanted
George-
Harrison to die.
But then George didn't kill him off, and then he came back onto episode 6, and Harrison Ford wanted him to die in episode 6.
Yeah,
he didn't.
so yeah, that's kind of the actor's wishes. So
I
yeah,
can almost guarantee that Harrison Ford wouldn't have agreed to do episode 7 unless Han was going to die.
yeah. So I feel like that's kind of earned, and also,
Still
yeah,
could have
listen.
been done better.
Also, the Force Dyad idea is it's interesting. Like, it's definitely interesting. The one thing I will never forgive, just because of how awkward it is, Leia floating through space. That shit was awkward as hell.
What is it?
Leia floating through space using the Force.
Yeah, no, that
What
was
made it
bullshit.
worse is that, like, Carrie Fisher was dead, so you could have had that be a dignified death for Leia, and then, like, work around that. Like, that really could have worked. Because, like, you weren't getting her back without reusing footage for episode 9, which is awkward as hell. Like, ugh, God, like, ugh. Like, I think there were some interesting ideas. Like, the Cantabite stuff in Last Jedi, I felt it was a waste of time because it amounted to nothing in the film. But there was cool stuff there.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm just saying here. The last thing I'll just say for you, at least watch the film. Like, Richard has lost the film, so if he says they're pieces of shit, at least I can be like, okay, you watch them, that's your opinion, and I respect that.
Yeah.
Like, good view, difference of opinion, good sir. Virtual handshake.
Moving
Virtual
on.
handshake.
Because time things.
Anyways, I believe the Kevin said, do you want to put me on a performance? Alice?
You said what?
I think the last thing
Kevin.
Kevin said was, what did you want? Oh, go ahead, Jacob.
Evan said, so do you want me to put on a performance then?
Ooh, yes, appease me.
Okay, here, have the bow back.
Oop, oop, gimme. You see her kind of, she's like balancing herself perfectly on the top of this bow.
Okay. Give me 1 second. He's gonna
Please be mortal.
walk out of the area for just walk out of the clearing for a second and then walk back in. I have arrived to come and take back my dear old bow.
No, you may not have the bow. What
What?
gives you right?
Oh, fair forest creature, I must have the bow back, for it is the last dying wish of my mama.
Oh, so if it was the last dying wish of your mama, is your mama really still around?
Somewhere out there, she is. She is nothing but a spirit. I know she is still around somewhere. I just haven't found her yet. That and there's a looming picture inside my house that keeps staring at me, but that's beside the point.
It stares into your soul, boy.
Yes, it is horrifying. Gives me anxiety attacks every night.
I feel that. Anyway.
But
Oh,
I
then
need.
you shall have the bow for your perilous endeavor.
Please, anything to stop the anxiety attacks and my mama from staring at my very soul each and every night.
Oh,
It
and
is
the big giant
unbearable.
demon lord threatening to take over the lands. Don't think I
That would
forgot
also-
about that.
That would also be my father. He's very threatening.
Wait, so you're half?
I'm half dead.
Boy, ain't that a mood.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy. Anyway,
But
I wish you
please.
luck. The best of luck. in your endeavor, and hopefully you find the soul of your good mama for one last wonderful performance.
Thank you, kind creature. I will never forget your kindness.
The word
What-
is cunning. Follow the script.
Right, my bad. I will never forget your cunning. Oh, how you have doomed me once, and will probably dupe me again. But
Only
alas, I
time
again
will
thank you.
tell. Now you better run off before I decide to come up with a dubious plan once again.
I shall be off. But one last thing, fair forest creature.
What is it you want? Your wayfaring celestial.
Can I make one last request?
Of course.
Would you have tea with me?
Tea sounds good.
Okay, let's go grab some tea.
Okay.
Where else could you possibly leave that off on? Like, what else could you possibly leave that off on?
I don't think so. I think this is good right here.
Yeah.
I can agree.
True.
See, the Wound Weaver isn't a dick. She's just a grown-ass child with a lot of power.
That was great.
You
Anyway.
good there, bud?
Yes.
Are you satisfied?
You will never be satisfied. God, I hope your DMC.
The fact that that there was a D&D moment where I had to act out in a play. Yes, I am. That was
You have
quite
to act.
satisfying.
You have to act in an acting game.
In game, exactly.
Anyway, now the last
Excellent.
person to tackle. Garrick.
Yeah.
You're left in the
Dun, dun,
lobby.
dun.
You're left in the lobby with Oberon and Fury, who I bet is looking through the books.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And Sky came back for gun lesson.
Come on, teach me.
Yeah, come coming.
What are you doing here anyway?
Trying to save the world from a demon lord.
Oh. Sounds like a lot. You
Honest,
look
it
weirdly
should be.
familiar.
I was going to say the same to you.
Oh, really? Who do I look like?
Your mother, for one thing.
I mean, duh, she's my ma. Which kind of sucks.
Has your mom had your father brand you with the word failure?
No.
Cut you? Give you deep, lasting emotional and physical scars?
That remains to be determined.
Any physical?
No, I don't think so. As
Then
far as I remember.
Well, I think you would see them on your body.
I mean, I got plenty of scars.
We all do, kid. But if that's the worst of it, then trust me, you do not have the worst parents ever. You don't have the worst mother ever. Has
Well, she doesn't make herself known in my life anyway. So why it doesn't matter? You're right.
Has she tried to genocide a plane? Or my bad, has she genocided a plane and tried to do the same to another one?
No.
Then she's not as bad as you think she is.
Okay. Well, thank you for making me feel better, knowing that now she's irrelevant to my life.
Oh, that's the worst thing. I'm sure they're walking to the range as they're talking.
Yep.
Our parents are never irrelevant to our life, kid. They always have some kind of influence on it.
She hasn't really been around. So it doesn't really matter.
It always matters.
Nah.
Alright, why doesn't it matter?
I mean, she never really, like, took care of me. Oberon was the one that actually took care of me after all that, apparently.
Why didn't she?
I don't know. Oberon keeps saying she was struck by grief.
Have you ever lost anyone, kid?
No. I lost friends. That's about it.
How did you lose them?
They had to move away or something.
Then you don't know what grief is, kid.
Okay. Show me gun.
Likely for you to size into it. Alright, do you remember what I told you?
About?
How to aim.
With the big one?
Yeah.
Okay, so first off, you hold it to the shoulder and like this so that the kickback doesn't hurt.
A little bit on the arm as well, just a little lower. Don't want the full thing on your shoulder. You'll dislocate it that way.
And then when you look through the scope, you keep both eyes open so it doesn't fuck up your depth perception.
Yep.
What else?
Feet placed here.
For support
Yes, it also helps with the aim.
and the kick.
Mm-hmm.
Like this.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Pew, pew.
Alright. He puts a bullet in it. It's just one. Alright. You're aiming for the target.
Okay.
He's gonna cover her ears. You'd be surprised how loud this is.
It can't be that loud.
Alright. Aim. Fire. This would be a dex check. She doesn't have proficiency, so it's just dex.
Yeah, it's just a dex check. So let me get this guy. Boom. Public dex check. So a 10 advantage because you're helping her?
Yeah, I'm helping her.
Yeah. So 20.
Yep.
She actually makes the shot pretty well. It will although miss the target.
What does she hit?
She hits the leg and the target falls over.
Damn it!
Ow, that was loud!
He covered her ears for that reason.
Ow.
Told you.
I didn't think it was gonna be that loud.
That's another lesson. This is useful, but you seem like the kind of person who wants to be quiet, right? Steal things, have no one notice her?
Yeah?
Well, this tool isn't
Wait.
good for that, is it?
No.
It's useful as a distraction, though.
That sounds like a good idea.
No idea is good or bad. It's just about how you implement them.
I actually think how I could use this down at the bottom, at the lower levels of the barrel.
Alright.
Scare the shit out of people.
Alright, what do you think will happen after you scare the shit out of people?
I don't know, they'll be wondering where the fuck happened.
And then what do you think they'll do?
I have no idea. Probably search for where the sound came from, find the gun, find me gone, and everything's dandy.
And what if you leave behind anything that could be scryed on? What if they're searching all over? It's a pretty big noise. A lot of people would be looking.
First of all, I could get out of there lickety split. Second of all, if they wanted to use any divination spell, they better be ready to lose their eyeballs.
Alright then, answer me this. Let's say you
Mhm.
teleport out of there. How many people
Yeah?
in the city can teleport?
I know everybody in the Arcanium can.
Exactly. So that means they trace back to the Arcanium. But most of the people at Arcanium don't use guns, do they?
No,
So who do they think would be responsible?
I don't know.
Is there anyone else like you who pulls these kind of pranks?
Snow,
Yes,
Kaysona.
but they can't teleport. But Snow can't teleport, can she?
No, she can't.
So I ask you again. They know a mage is responsible. They know you're from the Arcanium. And where do you plan on hitting? Do you plan on shooting on the air?
Probably just in the water. Not in the air because that's still a bullet flying around.
Good. You have that level of responsibility.
What?
All right. Is there
It's
any?
a prank. It's not supposed to hurt anybody, right?
They never
Or am I
are.
supposed to hurt people?
They aren't
I
supposed
mean, I
to.
could hurt people.
You don't want to do that, kid.
Damn it.
I got a good read on you. You like to talk a big game, but I don't think you've ever actually hurt anybody, have you? You've stolen trinkets, but you haven't actually hurt them.
Myself? No. Accidentally? Yes.
There's a difference.
I still hurt people. But that's because of their own fault, because they decided to
Yes,
do something.
but let's say you accidentally pull the trigger on the gun. Let's say you actually wound someone. That is on you. You were careless. That's different. You don't get the luxury of ambiguity.
But if I run and hide, I do.
You can't hide from yourself, kid. The greatest hunter is not man, it's guilt. And it always catches up with you.
Ugh. You're sounding like my mom.
I thought she didn't teach you anything.
She didn't. She was trying to tell me a lot of BS.
Why is it BS?
She was never around, so why would she care?
People don't know. People don't always know how to express how they care. They try to do something, they hope that the other people understand, but more often than not, it leaves them confused, questioning. Intention's good, but interpretation always blinds intention.
And it seems like it's their fault because they didn't make it, known.
Maybe. I'm not trying to defend her. She made mistakes. I don't think she knew how to help. I don't think she knew how to convey.
Then that's her problem.
It's easy to think that, isn't it? My own mother did all the things I mentioned, by the way.
Oh, really?
He takes out the gauntlet, she sees all the scars.
Oh.
My parents actually hurt me. Hate is a strong emotion, but it's a very limited one. It's never able to be sustained. Hate turns in. After a while, all you are is hate. And then you're just left with nothing. Luckily for you, you don't hate your mother. I used to hate mine. Now I just pity her.
Why?
All that power. All that ambition, all that death and suffering. And she's alone. No one can ever love her. She doesn't love anything. She tries to claim that she does, but it's all a front. A way for her to keep going. Because the truth is, without her ambition, she has nothing. But a void. I hated her for a long time. Now I just pity the nothingness that she really is. Mine's too far gone, however. She killed an entire realm for power. Millions of lives lost because of her greed and ambition. Millions more yet to be lost because of her greed and ambition. When I said that you would think it'd be a big deal trying to save this plane, I mean it. I'm used to fighting things beyond the imagination. You're different from me, though.
Hmm?
You don't hate your mother, you're just upset with her.
No, I hate her.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So you would kill her if you have the chance.
Why kill her? She's already dead.
I thought you hated her.
No, it means she gets to suffer more if she lives.
No. If you really hated her, you'd want her dead.
She's pretty much dead anyway.
But she's not.
But she is.
She's still breathing, isn't she?
Barely.
Still counts.
Not even.
Not even.
She could keel over any day.
And how'd you feel if she did?
Nothing. I'm not gonna miss her.
Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. Kid, as much as I need to stop my parents, there isn't a day that goes by that I don't ponder on the what ifs of what if they were kind. What if I actually had parents? And your mom has done far less than mine have.
Well, the ones who have done nothing are still just as guilty as the one who have.
Maybe. But they're alive.
And she has done nothing. So why would I help her? Why would I want to do anything?
You want to be better than her?
I am better than her.
How?
I'm able to take care of myself already.
That's
I'm
not
independent.
that's not better. That's self-reliance. That's self-indulgence. You really want to be better than her? Help people.
People can help themselves.
They can, but that doesn't mean that others can't help them.
Why?
Is there a wanted poster, like a missing persons case, something like that, around? Just I have
Yeah,
an idea. for him.
plenty.
He walks up and picks her up. All right, I pick one up. What does it look like?
It looks like this half elven kid. Looks to be like in his mid-20s. Wanted for theft. 100 gold pieces.
I'm looking for a missing person. More. I'm not trying to get her to
Missing
punish.
person. There is one. If you look around a little bit, about a little girl. Human. Blonde, blue eyes. Around the age of 3 or 4. Missing.
All right. He picks up this. How about her? Can she help herself?
Maybe. I don't know. She's a little kid.
Could
Her
you
parents.
probably worried sick about her, or maybe they were killed.
No, maybe they should have done better.
Have you ever failed, Sky?
Hey,
Have you ever failed?
failed what?
Anything,
The game?
just anything.
One time.
And that was
I got caught in a corner. And then I found this nifty doopy cape that I found. She kind of just like gestures to like the cloak that she has. And then boop, I go.
how'd you fail?
I got caught.
Did you do your best?
Yeah,
But you still failed.
and I escaped.
But you still failed.
But I escaped, so that's a win.
No, it isn't. You didn't complete the mission. You lived. You got away, but that isn't the same.
Uh,
Sometimes, even when we do our best, we still fail. You don't know what these parents did or didn't do. You don't know what their occupation is.
well, maybe they should have done better.
Sometimes we can't.
But then tough luck.
No. Luck has maybe helped this girl. He hands her the wanted poster. I've seen you. You're more skilled than a kid your age should be. You have talents. You're able to be quiet, and you're able to find things. Why not use these talents to find her?
Do I really have to? I want to go back to learning gun.
What better way to use gun than to help others?
Oh, you got me there.
Ground rules.
Hmm.
You shoot for the legs or arms. We do not kill anyone.
Ah,
You haven't killed yet,
Ugh.
kid.
okay.
Second, we don't do anything to endanger the girl's life. That means we don't act cool or we don't do something flashy. We get in, we get her, and we make sure she's okay.
Uh-huh.
And then third, we take her back to her parents or whoever her guardian is. However, if you even think for a moment objectively that they might be abusing her, then you need to figure out where she can stay.
Okay.
Really. Because
You
just
giving me instructions?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll follow them.
good. Now,
I don't want to get on your
he holds
bad
his
side.
fists. Kid, I told you who my parents are. It's hard to get on my bad side.
Hmm.
And now I have one last instruction for you.
Yeah.
On the field, if you have a gut feeling, if you believe you can do it, do it. If you don't think it will endanger anyone, trust your gut. The biggest adversary to anyone who does work like this is doubting themselves. So if you have a gut feeling, if you have a way to save that kid, and you think it's sound, go for it. If you think it isn't, talk it out with someone, i.e. me, since I'm going to be supervising this, and then we can come up together with a good plan. He holds his fist for a fist bump. Agreed?
Agreed. And she fist bumps you.
Good. I want my 5 bullets back.
Here. Drops the 5
I love
bullets.
that response. Sure.
Alright. So, for the sake of brevity, since we don't have to go into this too much, for time
You want to
constraints.
roll a d100?
Either me or you.
You do it. Roll the d100.
I'm not sure if high or low is better, so
Just roll it.
67.
So there's a bit of a hiccup.
I expected there would be.
There was actually a bit of a hiccup. Somebody tipped them off about someone trying to find this girl.
Mm-hmm.
And so they've through some of the searching, you actually find out that she was relocated, and then you have to go through the whole process again.
All right, so Garrick will look at her. 'Cause I'm sure Sky's frustrated.
She looks very frustrated.
You're upset.
I'm upset over the fact that they saw us coming.
So what do we learn?
Like, who did you fuck up? I didn't fuck up.
He looks at her like, really?
What? I mean, you are like a beacon, yo.
I wasn't the one asking questions.
You glitter with the magic, yo.
People glitter with magic doesn't mean we're coming for them.
Ah.
Don't let frustration turn into self-defeatism. Worst thing any of us can do is get in our own heads. You want to be better? You get up and you try again and you do better. You learn from your mistakes and you continue forward.
Okay. Let's do this again.
I'll roll another one, I guess.
Roll another one.
Don't screw it up this time.
Lower, hopefully it's
Oh
better.
boy.
Hopefully lower's better. It seemed like
They did such a shit job in the relocation that all she legitimately had to do was sneak in, grab her, and teleport out. That was it.
all right. Garrick
That was
will.
it.
Yeah, Garrick looks at her. I assume the little kid's unconscious.
Yeah, you can see that she's actually struggling to carry the kid.
Garrick picks up the kid.
Eh.
All right. Did you get a look at their faces? Any insignia?
Yep.
Write it down. Send it to the guards. They'll take care of it.
I'll draw it and write it down, and all the other stuff.
But first, he looks at the kid. We're gonna need to take her back. She's going to wake up, however. She's gonna be confused. She's gonna be scared. What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
Knock
You
her
handle
unconscious
it.
again.
I could, but that's not the point.
Well, I don't know how to do it, kids. Do I look like a kid person? I look like I eat babies for breakfast.
You look like someone who can adapt to a situation.
Oh, fuck you.
Am I wrong?
I don't know.
Listen, kid.
What? I'm listening. I just can't stop listening to everything around me, Garrick.
Just because
You know.
we're going to be put into situations we're not trained to deal with, that we don't know how to deal with. It's in those moments we need to have the most calm head. So take a deep breath and think.
Okay. She stops, takes a deep breath. Okay, and then she goes and catches up with you.
Now, what do you think? Now, what do you think you'll do to help the kid?
I don't know. Try to talk to her. She looks around the age that she could talk.
Yeah, but it may not be enough. How do you comfort her?
Candy? Question mark.
Good. Kids like candy. It helps calm them down.
Okay.
Now, how are you going to treat the pace of it? Are you going to go fast? Are you going to talk slow?
I don't know. Probably
Good.
slow.
Good. Some kids, it depends on case to case. Always have an idea of what you want to do for both. He drops a gold coin to pay for a lollipop. Hands it to Sky. All right, he puts the kid down. She's starting to wake up. You're on, kid.
Oh shit. Did I even curse around a kid?
I
Garrick
wouldn't.
just looks at her like Garrick gives her a reassuring look like, you already talked this out. You know what to do. Just trust your gut.
She looks flushed. Like upset flush.
Again, we don't need to go super into this, so I guess Sky roll charisma check with advantage because Garrick's giving the help action.
Yep.
Ooh!
23. So the kid wakes up confused, and you see Sky actually like with a flicker like talking to the kid very softly, very reassuringly. This takes you back to Resmir, because she does the same thing.
Garrick nostalgically smiles at that.
And you see her, like, comfort the kid, and then at some point you hear her go, "You want to see a little magic trick? What's your favorite candy? A lollipop? Okay, watch this." And she takes the coin that you gave her, flicks her wrist, and it turns into a lollipop. And she hands it to her. Just comforting the kid, trying to get information of what the kid knows, where their guardians are.
All right, now. Only question is, I'll insight this. Just with the Guardians, is there any sign of abuse
There is a sign of hesitation.
from the kid?
Yeah.
All right, this is where
You
I.
can easily tell.
Yep.
You can easily tell.
All right, now this is where I step in. She doesn't seem to be willing to go back to you. Who human couple, I assume, or human father,
Human mother.
human mother. She doesn't seem willing to go back to you.
Is he talking?
The mother, because there was a hesitance. So
I don't think the mother's there. I think that's what we're getting confused on.
Alright.
Who are you
Alice?
saying she doesn't want to go back
Who
to?
are you talking
who
to?
is hesitant? Is the mother hesitant or the kid hesitant?
The mother isn't there currently. It's the kid that looks hesitant on going back to said parent, to said guardian.
All right. You don't want to go back to your parents?
It shakes its head.
How come?
Not nice.
Not nice. What do they do?
They yell. A lot of people. Some fighting.
Do they hurt you?
Mm-hmm. Sometimes.
You know that's not right, right?
No.
So where do you think we should take her then, Sky?
You tell me. I have no idea.
This is your mission. You know the city better.
Probably take her to the Lord.
Do you think the Lord will look after her?
Yeah. The Lord loves kids, if you didn't know that.
I didn't. I'm new here.
You
Then
haven't
let's-
even met the Lord, really?
Too busy teaching a girl how to shoot a gun.
Oh wow, using me as an excuse.
Not very nice, is it?
Oh, fuck.
Hashtag wrecked.
Meanie.
Burn.
All
She
right,
was
then.
gonna say, you could tell that she was gonna say fuck you, but she just goes, meanie.
All right, let's take her to the Lord then.
You carry her, I can't carry her.
What do you think I've been doing?
Yes, keep doing what you're doing.
That's me, lug of meat. All right, for a second, we take her to the Lord.
For the sake of brevity, like, we could... Sky. And oh, Lord. Oh, me. So, you brought a child. What's the case?
Garrett looks at Sky.
She is the one in this wanted poster. On the way here, I drew the faces of all the peeps. Here you go. Also, here's some of the badges and insignia, and here's some of their illegal money. Happy? Oh,
Here's some of their illegal money.
also, here's some of the drugs that they're trying to traffic. And here's a couple potions. There you go. That's all you.
I didn't even have to tell her to do that. That was all her.
That's all you.
All right. I imagine Lord is probably shocked at like, holy shit, Sky did a good thing.
You can see Naya looking down at Sky like, Sky, are you okay? Are you sick?
He's like, who are you and what have you done with Sky?
She's not
Sky,
sick.
are you sure? We could definitely go pay Rain Whisker a visit.
Rain Whisker, that's such a ceiling name.
Yep. No. Honestly, I think she's just starting to turn over a new leaf.
Shut up.
See, she's fine. She's fine. Now, we don't want to trouble you any further, and you have a kid now. I hope that you can find them a better home. Thank you for your time.
Take care.
Garrick walks back, with Sky falling behind him. I imagine Sky's probably really confused.
Huh? Why did she look at you funny? Like, everybody's looking at you funny.
I thought she knew because she called me Garrick. I never told her what my name was.
No, she thinks you're a different person entirely. You know, there could be
I think I
people
might.
with the same name, and you
Yeah.
look a little different
Fair enough. I think
from the previous Garrick.
I think I have a striking resemblance to a dead man.
Oh. I guess that wouldn't be a first. I don't know.
I'm from another world, so I think I am that dead man, just different version of him.
Heh.
Trust me, Sky, if you're lucky, you'll never have to deal with a migraine.
I mean, I have never heard of another me in another plane at all.
Well,
And I go around places.
you might find one yet. Now, how are you feeling?
What do you mean, how am I feeling? I'm feeling tired and hungry. You want to go eat? Let's
Yeah.
go eat. Let's go eat. Let's go harass Snow for a bit. You like her!
I
She's
guess-
a real pain in the ass.
You'll like her.
Tell me we're not all thinking it, Snow.
Yeah, so I guess we go to Snow's Tavern, get some food.
Yep.
You know what, just because you did a good job today, I'll pay for it with the money you didn't steal from me.
I didn't steal from you. Other than this morning.
I know. I also
And I
did.
give it back.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't take anything from you, I swear.
Well, then call it a gift, then.
What the fuck?
How much
What
gold?
time that I don't steal anything? Really?
He's paying for the food. He's paying for the food, so he's calling it a gift, then. How much gold should I, take out?
About 7 gold pieces.
Alright, I'll go with the 7.
It depends on what you order.
I'll get some good food for her. She did a good job, and honestly, she's gonna have some reflection to do because she did a good thing. And part of it was from her own intuition.
She's just eating, thinking nothing of it.
So.
And Snow comes and gives you it's like taking your plates, empty plates at this point.
So how do you feel?
Anything else I could get for you?
No, we're good. Snow,
Water?
huh? Snow, huh? I think you met a couple of friends of mine.
She squints. Oh yeah, because you haven't met Snow.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not him. Sorry to say.
What? It's none of your business, guy. Yes, I have.
Hope they weren't
Some
too.
folks
Hope they weren't too bad. I know one of them wasn't.
Haha.
One of them. It seems which was very peculiar. But either way.
He's grown a lot. You should thank Rasmir for that one. Should I even bother rolling deception, by the way?
No.
Yeah, I know she can see past my bullshit.
We both know the truth, Garrick.
Mm-hmm.
You know him? You know her?
I've actually never met her in my life before. That's the honest to God truth.
I've never met this man in my life, and that's the honest to God truth.
They're both not
This
lying.
man. This man.
This guy is just like, what?
I think a couple of my friends stopped by her tavern. That's all. I believe you met some of them.
Yes, they've come by here, harassing me, except for one.
Nice.
Well, looking at you.
Well, in all technicality, too. The
I
other
was gonna
one.
say, I don't think I harassed Snow.
You didn't. She was just being a butt. She's being an asshole.
I know, Garrett can tell.
Is Snow gonna make a mention of the bow? Because she was so proud.
Oh, and Sky? Yeah? The bow's yours. Really? Yep. You stole it from me fair and square. If you're able to outsneak my ears, it's an accomplishment. Woo!
Do I
Alright.
look like I need a bow?
Now, Garrett will look at her after Snow leaves. So how's it feel?
Snow would actually leave like fresh water for you and
Yep,
stuff.
thank you. But Garrett will look at her. So how's it feel, kid?
What?
You spent a lot of time and effort all the way till nightfall to help someone that you didn't even know.
Weird.
I got money out of it.
Yeah, you earned money.
That's pretty good. That's pretty cool.
I'm asking how did it feel to help that person, though?
I don't know. I feel fuzzy.
Fuzzy
I
how?
don't like this feeling.
It feels good. I hate it.
You get used to it the more you do it.
Really?
Ew.
If you do it more.
Ew.
Yeah, if you do it more.
If I do it more.
It's your choice, kid.
Ew.
No one's gonna force you to help people.
But I'm getting money.
But there's a difference. No one can force you to do the right thing. If people did, it wouldn't be doing the right thing. It's just appeasement. I gave you some advice through half of it. I didn't force you. You could have walked away. You did the right thing all on your own.
What?
I didn't tell you what to do every step of the way. I gave advice and you followed it and interpreted it as you did.
Okay, whatever. I might do it again. Just cause. And I get money.
Just
Alright,
cause.
before I leave you, okay, can I leave you with one last piece of advice?
Sure.
I think you know better than to think that adults have everything figured out, right?
I thought they did. Not anymore.
We're just as scared as you. More so.
Even you? Really?
Do you think I'm without fear? I have many things I'm afraid of.
I don't know. You're scared of nothing.
I'm scared of losing the ones I love. I'm scared that I'm gonna fail. I'm scared of my world dying to my mother. People live with those fears. People live with fears every day. It doesn't magically go away when you turn 18. No one has anything figured out. We do the best we can. And when we let those fears get to us so badly, we lose ourselves in it.
Oh.
It's moments like that that we need people to help us. And in those moments, it doesn't matter what we've done. It doesn't matter what we did before. All that matters is what we choose to do when another person needs help. To face their fears and to live with them. Or to move on.
I'm getting money.
Whatever you choose, it's up to you. That's what defines a person. Not what we think. Not even what we do in the past, but what we do in the moment. That's how we judge ourselves. Whatever you did in the past, Sky, who you are in the moment is a very different person than that. But then again, what do I know? I'm just a guy in a red coat.
And weird white hair. Pretty cool, by the way.
What you do from here, Sky, who you choose to help, no matter what they've done to you, that's on you. And speaking of helping, I'm gonna go take a visit to your mother.
What? Why? Why? Why?
Because no one is above help.
Oh, she's gone, dude. She's gone.
I'm willing to find out.
Ugh. Before you leave, she kind of gets up and like walks to you. When can we have more gun lessons?
Of course, that's what's on her mind.
Tomorrow. I'll teach you how to use the pistol.
Oh, okay, thank you. She hugs you.
Yeah.
And she walks off.
Before he goes away, I'm gonna do something as Garrick. I'm gonna buy 2 items. I'm going to buy. I want to see if I can buy an item that can repeat a certain phrase, sort of like a magical voice detector, like a voice recorder. I'm gonna buy a couple of those, and I want to buy. I want to give someone the schematics, a blacksmith, the schematics. I will pay extra for a rush order for a gun.
Okay. In the barrel, the cheapest gunsmith you could find for a powdered firearm, which is of decent make, it's gonna easily run you about 1,000 gold pieces.
That's fine.
And
will-
for a rush, it's 1,500 gold pieces.
I'll pay 200 for 20 extra rounds with that.
Done
Platinum.
deal.
Yep, be ready by tomorrow. The design
by
of the
tomorrow?
gun will be a basic flintlock. However, unlike the traditional like reload crap, it will be easier to reload. That might
Okay.
affect the damage type though. And I want engraved on it in Celestial, Sim Kun, which translates to new life.
And then for those of us that don't speak God,
Yep.
Well, it's actually written in Latin, I think.
Yes. So I'll look up that term in Latin then. Give me a sec. But anyways, I guess the only thing Garrick would do is like we all reconvene so we can all RP with each other.
Okay.
perhaps.
So, yeah. Actually, if you go to another shop, which is more of like a crafting shop, you'll be able to find these little earwig machines. They're able to record up to a minute's worth of conversation.
All right, I will pay for 2 of
And
those.
if you leave them by the ear, it actually gives you advantage on perception checks.
Okay, I will buy 2 of those then.
All right, that'll run you about 1,000 gold pieces.
I will pay it.
Everything here is so pricey.
Well, it's 500 for each.
Yeah.
And they're really hard to make. And this is the barrel.
Yes,
They
so...
want to con you out of money.
Alright, but anyways, we all reconvene, I guess.
Alright, y'all reconvene
they
at
were...
the Arcanium?
Yep. Were they able to find the
Assuming
epicenter?
someone can get back in.
Yep.
No. Not really, because you don't have the reports, remember?
Right.
You don't have the reports.
No, damn it, then I know who we need to talk to, and I was hoping to keep him out of this.
You don't have the reports because you haven't talked to Miss Mary yet.
Yep, that's right. Alright,
Or you could talk to somebody else that
I
I
know.
think you would know.
I know. Out of game, Garrick knows, because that person clearly had tremor sense. Alright, but I guess we all reconvene.
Y'all RP amongst each other.
I'm just gonna say,
Oberon's gonna be there.
Can Ellerin even get back in?
He's muted, so I think he's AFK.
He
Well,
did say he'd be right back.
Ellerin, when you go back to the Arcanium, you can actually walk through the thing, and then you realize, holy shit, she must have like slipped the coin onto me somehow.
He's on
Yep.
BRB, so
Yep. So, alright, I walk back to Kevin and Furiora. Did you guys find anything?
Oberon's there too.
Yep, I walk back to all three of them. Did you find anything?
this demon lord apparently likes to take its time in corrupting planes of existence. This
Makes sense.
spore method.
It's a
Spore method is one of the slowest ones.
makes
We're
sense.
unsure whether we're unsure whether they're actually on the material plane as of yet, but
They are.
what makes you so sure?
You're more powerful. Has to be a powerful fiendish presence corrupting the world to do it.
The spores are just the first step.
The spores are the
Whether or
first step, but they're not akin to a demon lord. If it was if it was only spores, you wouldn't be feeling as invigorated as you are.
He's got a point.
Potentially.
Logical sense to it.
When did you suddenly start? Did you suddenly start feeling stronger at any point?
Me? No.
No, Oberon.
No. 16 years ago.
They've been on
16,
the plane.
17 at this point.
They've been on the plane for 16 years.
Mm-hmm.
I've
Surprised they've got infected this long.
I've encountered beings like this before, of all caliber. Hubris is a big part of it. They love to play with their food. They revel in their superiority. They love to squeeze every last bite out before they do the final blow.
Speak for yourself.
I was talking about beings all around Furiora. Not just fiends.
Either which way, if it truly is, which I believe it most likely is, I have to take care of it quickly. And
Oberon, is there any chance that they're going to attack the Wyvern Cove?
The Wyvern Cove?
Yeah, the Wyvern's Code. Is there any place will they want to attack here?
Well, if there's somebody who wants to spread, I think the most prime spot to hit is either the Arcanium or the Wyvern Stables.
I was going to say, if they want to attack here, the Wyvern Stables is the smartest one to do. Assuming they can get the spores onto the creatures, that makes it airborne. The infection spreads much quicker.
Excuse me.
So are you suggesting
Bless
that
you.
are you suggesting that we trap her there
No.
or we go find her?
Ideally, we go find her. However, we need to prepare a trap there because knowing this type of being, they're going to try to escape. They're going to try to regroup and gain their power back. If there's anything that people like her want, it's to feel superior. They don't want to fall to a mortal. It's humiliating for them.
I still feel we're going to need higher authority than anything else, though, is to completely lock down the Wyvern Stables and the Arcanian in case of an attack.
That would be
Strangers-
ill-advised.
Strangers from another world don't have that kind of power.
Yes, but if we lock it down, if we evacuate the Wyverns, they'll just target where they are anyways. Or they'll cancel their attack and change their strategy altogether. The second they know it's a trap, they are going to adapt to it.
Still, point being, we'll need to. Point being is, a few strangers from distant worlds don't have the authority to even begin to plan a trap.
No, which is why we're going to need to talk to a few people, but it's our best bet.
I
Do you
assume one of
realize
them
that-
is Razmira, right?
You do realize that killing her here does absolutely nothing in the grand scheme of things, right?
I'm
She will
aware,
come
and
back.
that's where our trap comes in. Depending on Oberon, what was that item Sky mentioned?
Oh, I actually went and retrieved it when she was sticking her nose into another book admiring the pictures. Right here. He gives you this ornately built checkered board. It's 5x5 and it's made out of this mahogany,
Mm-hmm.
and underneath is like another 4 squares where you could etch in numbers.
Ooh.
Wait a minute.
I'm very glad I got
Is
those
this like
I know
first.
what this
fucking
is.
Pythagoras' curse chessboard?
How does Oberon describe the item?
It's just, it looks like a checkerboard. You could tell that it's extremely magical. It's full of magic, and now, oh wait, look, it's 5x5. And he doesn't know what the stuff underneath of it is for.
Alright. So how does it work, Oberon?
I don't know.
Rasmussen.
The last time I've ever seen this out of that stupid closet was when Sky started screaming for her life because she thought she killed somebody.
So someone was trapped in
Me
there.
out of game, I know exactly how this thing works.
Yes. Alright. I might know someone who can help, however, they've suffered enough. Let's try to avoid involving them as long as we can.
Are we talking about who?
Yes, him.
Okay. I do think he probably is a reliable option if this doesn't work.
He is, but magic here has a cost. Nope, and someone entered. In the meantime, we're gonna need...
Exactly who are you talking about, Garrick?
Stradaza.
Standiza.
Standiza.
Ah, yes, our topaz scaled friend.
Is that?
Peridot.
Oh, that's who that is.
Let's try not to avoid him. He's lost a lot already.
Mm-hmm.
And also...
It did seem lonely down there.
That you didn't notice?
What?
He's dying. Slowly turned to stone.
That I didn't notice. I swear it's just like this one book that was on that I read in my home plane.
No. When he actually went to well, what he told me and what Rasmiro was telling me, he went out scouting for something.
And it cost him.
Yeah.
He's dying, and to be quite fair, I read him too well. He still cares about people. If he's going to want to help us, and that might risk his life. And he deserves a chance to see his people flourish again. We don't ask him unless we have no other choice.
Meanwhile, I'm just like, who the fuck is Stanza?
Dragon, Peridot.
I know he's just
No,
looking.
Garrick
He's
says
just
that
like,
to you in game.
What's a Peridot?
yeah, he's just like, I don't know what that is.
It's like a
It's actually
gemstone. Or no, it is a gemstone. It's a Stanza is a gemstone dragon.
Oh,
Alright, well, we need Resmir's help on this. She knows the most about this. You never said, Oberon, you never said what she lost him to. I think we're trying to find what she lost him to, aren't we?
Yeah.
Well then,
yeah.
Garrick. He goes and pats you on the shoulder. One, that was for Sky, and two, it's best that you go and talk to her yourself.
Oh, speaking of which, Oberon, he'll be proud of Sky. She helped find a missing child.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, she's growing! She's growing!
Yes, she is. She has a long way to go, and she needs support.
At least there's a good start.
Yeah.
At least there's a good start. There's hope for her after all.
Actually,
There's hope. There's hope for her.
There's hope.
Actually,
There's hope.
Oberon, I had an idea. He holds up one of the voice recorder things.
Ooh.
We both know that Resmira loves her. Maybe having this message might help her realize that.
What do you want me to do?
When we're gone, assuming Resmira's better and she's more cognizant, give this to her. have her leave a message for Sky. I'm sure, hopefully, we can get them to talk before we leave, but I think it might be a good idea to leave her something so that way years down the line she can remember how much her mother actually loved her, how much she struggled, and how much she wants to do things differently.
Okay.
I bought 2 just in case you need a spare, but let's focus on the one for now.
All right.
Well-
Do you want me to take her up? Take you up, or?
Please, the rest of you. Ellerin, she, let's just say she knows you a little too well here. Fioriora, Kevin, she doesn't know you at all.
Fair enough.
Not only that, but you have a tendency to be aggressive.
Nope, no arguments here.
I think a softer hand's what's needed.
You go do your job.
No, go get him, Mr. Heartthrob.
Actually,
this,
Garrick
Garrick.
looks at her. Looks at her at that one. If that's what you think this is about, then you are sorely misguided. She looks like the woman I love, but she's not her. This is about helping a person who has lost something so dear to her. If all I cared about was how I felt about it, then I would not be worthy of anyone's love, much less hers.
Love isn't only romantic. There can be a love. Just wanting to help someone in need is a kind of love in itself, is it not?
It is. But it's also about helping them, not how it makes us feel. That's just an added bonus. And if you really think I'm in this just to have another wife, another love, for selfish reasons?
I never said that. I called you a heartthrob. You've got a really big heart. It's nothing to do with wanting another wife. It's to do with wanting to help people in need. You can't tell me you're not guilty of that.
I'm guilty of many things in my life, but right now it's just about helping a person in need. Now,
Exactly.
Oberyn,
Go get him.
Yeah.
as
He's waiting.
we're walking, please tell me what I can do, because you know her better than I do. I think you're probably one of the closest people to her. I may have his face, but you have the bond. That's far more important.
Okay. While we're making our way up there, don't mind the spellhounds. They won't hurt you.
I believe it.
So as I'm gonna make this short, as Oberyn is guiding you up to Rasmira's quarters, he's explaining how she is. It's different. It's a little different than your Rasmira. Your Rasmira is very shy. She's very reserved. She usually tries to slink away from situations if she couldn't help it. Even with the chain, she'd still rather not confront people. This Rasmira, she was a lot more outgoing. She's a lot more of a person who wants to explore. She was the one that always ran in gun ho, but always with a plan.
And that just, yeah, I get it now.
But she retains similar personality traits, same likings, same dislikes. It's just one had the opportunity to be themselves compared to the other. That is the only difference. I think that's all you need to know.
Yeah.
He pauses in front of a large double door.
So does he. I promise I will. My Rasmir always told me that try was just an excuse to not give it your all. That it allows you to allow failure to be a possibility. I don't know what to say here to you, because I know she means a lot to you, other than I want to see her better.
All I can tell you is that you take those words to heart. Because my Rasmir would say the exact same thing.
The more things change. Oberon.
For better or for worse.
Before he puts his hand on the door and does Oberon to away. Oberon,
Yeah?
I know you were close to both of them. If the one you knew is anything like me, he never regretted having you as a friend. And I think he probably thought of you with fond memories in his final moments.
Don't say that. Just go do your thing.
Before he leaves, he'd be proud of you.
He goes away tearing.
Aww.
Making me cry is cool.
He goes away
Man.
tearing.
I'm not crying, I'm
He's
just...
a
I'm just...
very sensitive fox. What do you want from him?
Oh, I know.
It's
And Garrett...
allergy season.
Yeah. I'm not crying, I'm just... cried fucking manly tears, holy shit. But yeah.
It's enough to make a grown man cry.
Right.
You made a fiend cry.
okay.
That's an achievement.
Gary, before you say it, yes, I know the obvious joke.
The devil's me.
Even devils may cry.
He's not a devil, bro.
I know. But
The
Even
Yugi may
fiends
lie.
may cry.
Even the Yugis may.
even Yugos may cry. Alright, but Garrick will slowly open the door.
As you open the door, the first whiff you get is that of heavy bourbon. And a little bit of ash, ember, and rot. When you walk in, it's a mess. It is a huge mess. And there's a couple bookshelves lined to the top, to the brim with books. Some in languages that you don't recognize. You look, and then off to the side, you actually find a big desk. Layered with paperwork and books and quills and spilled ink. And you could just make out a shape. Almost buried underneath all those books and
Garrett
papers.
slowly walks up to it. I imagine I see a bottle as well.
You see a bunch of bottles laying about. Some empty, some not. Some half, and they're just accidentally left open. Others still full. Still corked.
Garrick will slowly go and take away all the bottles that are full in half and put them on the other side of the room. He'll clean up the desk the best he can using prestidigitation to clean up the spilled ink, organize the papers in the way that he knows Rasmira likes to organize her papers, at least the one he knows. And he'll look down at the woman who shares the face of the one he loves. So many complex emotions going through him.
She is slouched over the table with her head in the crook of an arm. The other one, her fingers is slipped from the bottle that she was grasping.
I take that bottle too.
You hear a thunk, And not like a regular thunk. It sounded like metal.
She has metal lips, doesn't she?
You could be mistaken.
I check.
What do you do?
I move the papers out of the way. Like I said, I'm organizing, and I look.
You can't tell. She's wearing a long sleeve coat and gloves.
He touches the glove to see what he feels on them.
You feel joints. Firm joints. It, like, there's no cushion to it. There's no flesh. And then if you lift the finger and you let it drop again, thunk.
I know it's from another man dying, but it's hard not to feel responsible right now. Could I do a medicine check to see how passed out she is? Like, how drunk is she?
She reeks of alcohol, so yeah, she's drunk. She's like incapacitated beyond belief, kind of drunk.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's like if she drank like at least 1 or 2 shots more, she'd probably be dead by now.
Oh,
Probably be dead.
Would Garrick know how to handle this situation? Like, was waking her up best? Because I don't really have a lot of ways to get rid of the poison.
I don't think that you do. I don't think you were experienced dealing with
No.
extremely drunk people.
I didn't know if, like, maybe I heard
So,
something.
no, she's like unconscious
Would
to the point where you
Oberyn...
think she's dead.
She's still breathing, right?
Barely.
Would Oberyn have any advice? Would he have given any advice for this? Because he's probably used to this.
Even he doesn't know how to take care of that.
And all I can do is wait for her to wake up, make sure she's still breathing. I'll stay up the entire night if I have to. I'll roll that con save.
But
Hmm?
roll me a. I guess since it's not coming to mind, roll me. I guess a Arcana or History of your choosing.
4.
A spell.
Oh. I don't know if she has Lesser Restoration here. Natural 20!
A Lesser Restoration. She's an Archmage.
Alright, I will look for a scroll of Lesser
You
Restoration.
expect from an Archmage.
To be fair, that is more a cleric spell, but I'll look for a spell of Lesser Restoration. I'll look for that scroll, and I do have a second level slot, so I can cast it. Investigation?
Yep.
27.
You find one.
Garrick 1.
It was actually you find this one actually like hiding somewhere in a room. It's like stuffed in a corner of one of the bookshelves. It's like it was meant to not be found.
Yep. I pick it up, I open it. Cheers, love. Cheers, love. And then I use Lesser Restoration.
Ugh. What the fuck? She kind of you see her sit up. She looks horrible.
I just imagine her being like, "Where the fuck am I sober?"
Her eyes are still closed.
Easy. You were out for quite a bit.
Does the alcohol finally do me in?
I have the wings to make you think it's the afterlife, but I'm very much alive. You might want to brace yourself when you open your eyes.
I think I'm good. And she tries to reach for another bottle.
They are all gone.
You see her like, what the fuck? And then she reaches into the drawer, opens it up, tries to feel for the bottle.
I was thorough.
There's no bottle. She continues on, tries to find another bottle. It's not there.
Calm down. You're not drunk and you're not dead.
Alright. Who are you to? And she opens her eyes and she sees you. This gotta be some weird, fucked up joke.
It may be. But I am here.
No, you're not.
I'm not him. But I am Garrick. Your spellcasting focus is a stopwatch. You keep it on your person at all times. Anyone else touches it, it feels too cold or too hot. Except for Garrick. He was the only one who could touch it.
Get out. Get out of my office.
I can't do that yet.
I said get out.
Resmira.
I said get out!
Please, listen to me.
No. You're not him. You're not supposed to be here.
I'm not him.
Get out. Please get out.
I can't speak for him. I think if our position reversed, I'd be very similar to you right now. I don't want to hurt you like this.
Then get out of my office.
I can't, because if I do, I think it'll hurt you
You
more.
can. The doors are right there.
It might hurt you, Resmira. I don't think you want to remember kicking someone who looks like him out.
It's okay. It'll just be another mistake on the list. Just another mistake.
We all make them. It's what makes us mortal. It doesn't define us. We don't try to fix our mistakes, we either do or we don't. When we say try, it just means we're giving ourselves an out to fail, so we don't have to.
Those were the exact same words I told to you.
I know. Because the Resmira I know told them to me. And I think he probably was doing something stupid during that time too, wasn't he?
life if he just fucking listened to me.
Maybe. Trust me, I know better than anyone how dangerous and how hurtful it is to ponder on the what ifs, to blame yourself, to let that one mistake, that one choice define you. That's why I know when people like us need the help from our loved ones the most. Nothing I say, no comforting words that you've heard 1,000 times over will fix what happened. All we can do is move forward. Make sure he didn't die for nothing.
I've tried. In every attempt that I've made only dug a deeper hole.
I know what that's like. I know what it feels like to let someone down. To lose someone because you blame yourself for it. I miss my friend Marlowe. He was a good man. I wasn't there when he needed me most. And I've missed him ever since. Still there?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm still here.
Yep. Alright. And he'll say, I talked to Sky. I'm assuming she was both of yours.
Yeah.
She helped find a missing kid today. Made sure she had to make sure the kid had a chance at a better future. If this Garrick was anything like I am, he was a bad liar too, so you know I'm telling the truth.
You're a horrible liar. You've always been.
Good thing I'm not lying right now.
I know.
I'm not gonna be here forever. Least I can do is make sure I can do right before I leave. He said that. Something tells me he said those words too, didn't he?
Yeah.
We need your help, Resmira.
You're needing the reports, are you?
No. We need your mind. We need your knowledge. We need you. The reports don't hurt, but we need you.
I can't help you.
Why not?
I can't help you.
Why?
I'm cursed.
The limbs.
Yeah.
I'm not asking you to cast magic. I'm not asking you to fight. But if we have any hope of stopping this thing, we need you.
And I can't help you. Because it's not only affecting my physical body.
Maybe. But you're not a quitter. I hope to God everyone told me about this. I know what happened when you guys first met. Strata's. Okay, please tell me how to pronounce it.
Santa.
Staniza, thank you. I know what
And-
happened when you first met Staniza. Your Garrick was angry. He lost you. He thought he almost got you killed by letting his desire for revenge take place over your life. He wanted to leave. You didn't let him. Because you saw in him what I see in you now. Someone who made a mistake, but could still do good no matter what they were going through. You didn't give up on him then. He wouldn't give up on you now. I'm not giving up on you now.
I'll tell you everything that I'm able to retain.
What does the box do? 5-sided checkerboard.
It is a trap. The 4 spaces on the bottom are probably 4 digits.
I get it. Get the right combination, they're in there forever.
Correct.
Combination changes every time.
No. As far as I'm aware.
Alright. Garrick will then pull something out of his pocket. She still needs you.
I don't know.
You knew this world's Garrick. Tell me if he's anything like me. There was a part of him that I always regretted never having a family like that. Parents that actually loved him, right?
Yeah. He was a slave.
I was a means to an end. I was meant to help kill the woman that I fell in love with before I even exited the womb. I outlived my purpose before I was even born. She needs you for whatever time you have left. I know that she may be hesitant to see you. I know she resents you for that, but just give her your voice. If there's anything you want to say to her, use it and I'll give it to her. Gives her a chance to maybe see you again. Fix things before it's too late. And we need your help, because if we can't figure out where this thing is, if we can't find the right reports, we're gonna have to ask Stanizet. And we both know he's dying.
For something that powerful, he's going to die.
We both don't want that. Rasmira. We've both failed to save people. Let's try to not do that again, yeah? He holds his hand out, like, as if, like, come on.
Okay.
Now, I think Oberon will be very happy to see you. I can already hear his tail wagging.
The happy old fox is always having his tail wagging.
Alright, I guess I take Respira down to everyone. And I'll take one of the half bottles because, yeah, probably good that she has something, because, like, I know going hard turkey is the worst thing possible.
Oh, with alcohol, yeah, cold turkey
yeah.
is bad. The withdrawals of alcohol can actually kill you.
Exactly, so I'm giving her, like, half a bottle so she can, like, you know, like, ease her way.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Rasmira.
Pleasure to meet you too. All of you.
Hey.
It's not.
Elloran's back in his back in his prince attire. He's like, hey.
This is the Elrond I was telling you about, the one who's a prince.
Yeah.
I'm not the sticky fingers, Ellerin. I won't take anything.
He also has a wife.
Yep.
You have a wife.
Mm-hmm. Princess Estine Goodell.
He married into it.
You also have a kid.
Evelyn Goodell. You like her.
I bet.
Good to see you, Rasmira.
It's actually good to see you too.
And this one is Furiora.
Pleasure, Rasmira.
Pleasure.
Oberon.
You're finally out of that little cage of yours. I am so happy.
To the works of this guy. This guy works miracles.
I don't work miracles, Kevin.
They're kind of like miracles.
I'm not a god.
Elloran just kind of like turns his eyes to the side, like, sure.
I mean, is he powerful enough to go and kill someone?
Let's focus on saving
Hasn't
people.
he killed gods?
You don't know that.
You don't know that.
Out of game, hasn't he killed gods?
Only Ellerin knows for sure.
Yeah, that's why Ellerin realized Ellerin is like, yeah, sure, Garrick, whatever you say. And he's kind of just like he's got his eyes turned to the side, just like, uh-huh.
Yeah, Armand.
Kevin's going to
Armin.
incite Elrin.
You want to incite him?
That's why you're
Yeah.
not inciting Garrick.
28.
Wow, you actually might beat him.
Aggressor wins! Kevin wins! Kevin, you have done a feat that not even the gods can do half the time.
You have, yeah, his eyes just like turn this, like kind of, he's like looking to the side, and you can kind of tell, like, oh shit, maybe Garrick's a god.
Gonna turn and look at you, cause eyes kind of squinting, and just kind of gives the look of, okay then.
Regardless, Restmir's
Thank
agreed to
you.
help us. And on top of that, she's willing to leave a message to Sky.
Really? Oh my god, yes!
Oberyn, baby steps.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, Oberyn. Garrick will let Restmir do her thing while he talks to him. It's not going to be easy. There's going to be a lot of shouting between the two, and there's going to be a lot of hurt feelings.
I know. I'm just I'm so happy that she's out of that room.
I know. It's up to people like you to make sure she doesn't ever go back there. Forever. I won't be here forever.
I know.
Do what you can, okay?
Okay. He kind of just gestures for a hug.
He hugs.
Aw.
You get floof in your face.
Aww.
Garrick has coconut and EW. He's used to floof. Alright, so my plan out of game, just for the sake of brevity, is that with those reports, we could probably find where the epicenter is. And also, if Restmir could help us, we could get the box to work, and either we bring it with us, or we trap her when she escapes. My personal vote is to goad her into escaping, and then we get her to go, and then someone uses the box. She's stuck in there forever.
Quite possibly a good plan.
Good work.
However, and I don't like saying this, Staniza might have an option to seal her in case she dies before we can use the box. However, I'm afraid it will kill him.
I don't like that idea. I don't like the fact that there's that option.
I mean, there's not many options we have left. We can't use just brute force because they're gonna
No.
come back anyways.
No, so maybe we can lighten the load on him or something, but
I mean, the question being is there any way we can actually do that?
we don't know what he has. So we don't know. But at the same time, he might already be doing something because he still cares about people. Maybe he has his own plan. Maybe it might be good to get him in on the loop. I don't like it, but if he is playing something because this dragon is old and clever and he is willing to help people, he might be doing it on his own. Least we can do is at the very least make sure that we can mitigate the damage. Someone have an argument against me. Please have an argument against me.
No, I don't.
The problem is there isn't one.
Okay. Alice,
Yeah,
what?
we have a problem.
Yeah.
The DM speaks. What's the problems now?
It's either you tell him and possibly do something without him doing anything, because by any means you don't know what he's up to.
Exactly. So,
He is an old ancient
and he's
paradox dragon.
and my read on him is that he is willing to sacrifice his life. Fuck it. Well, after I teach Sky Gun, we all go to Strataza, get his help after we find her. Speaking of which, do we all need to roll investigation checks?
Hmm?
Do we need to roll investigation checks going through the files?
Yes. All of
Alright.
you, everyone who wants to mess with the files, roll investigation.
26.
I was gonna say, Ellerin, you have
We're an
guidance.
11.
Guidance. 28.
8. That's actually really good. 19.
Of course, I'm the one that rolls a 3.
Someone
You're
has
like
to.
pretty pictures.
Pretty
Uh-oh.
pictures.
Pretty. Well, here's the thing, though, Fury. What if there were pretty pictures of dragons?
Most of them were actually the first
Oh, I
several.
know.
The first several things were.
That's what I thought.
They're
listen,
beautiful.
it's Wings of Fire. It's Wings of Fire fan art, the good ones.
Lol.
All right, for real.
Fucking
What do we
So
find?
fan art.
within the files, you find all documented cases of people being affected by this virus or fungus or whatever. The biggest thing and key to knowing who is afflicted by this blight is actually by the eye color. The eye color becomes a weird processed blue, like a light processed blue. And if completely blue, Zuxamoy can actually possess that person, take over that person, and act as the person.
Oh, wonderful.
And
So kind of like a false Hydra.
okay, I have to ask: does anyone in this room have that blue tint to their eyes?
Oberyn looks like he has that blue tint in his eyes. Resmira has a little bit of that tint in her eyes. Sky, you can't tell because she has blue eyes.
If it's a different shade, then that's how we would know.
She has sparkling blue ice eyes. So
Then, especially because it's celestial, they wouldn't sparkle as much.
No.
All right. In that case, Garrick will look at Resmir and Oberyn. After finding that out, you two are infected, aren't you?
Me?
Blue eyes. It says that that's what it is.
Oh, I was born with this.
Okay. What about you, Resmira?
Can I roll an insight on Oberyn?
Go ahead.
I mean, I was going to begin with, but
Fuck, natural 1.
I might as well, just for funsies. Soft 20.
give me seconds.
I rolled a 6.
For some reason, it's not wanting to roll. Ah. Okay, there we go. It was
Wow.
a delay.
12.
12. So soft 20.
Soft 20 is the highest. Aggressor wins.
So he's telling the truth. For all those who've passed, he's telling the truth.
I'm the only one that passed.
So you're the only one who actually believes this Arcana is saying, I was born like this.
Without a doubt.
Ellerin looks, because the rest of you guys think he's lying, and he's just, Ellerin just looks, he just sighs like, he's telling the truth. I'm good at reading this kind of stuff.
Resmira?
Do I have that in my eyes?
Am I the only one who noticed it? Because, like, I know her eyes are green, so she has blue. It's probably her.
It has some blue in it.
It's slight, but it is there.
Fuck.
All right. The rest of you, continue where
Yep.
we are. Let's find the epicenter. I'm going to take her to the apothecary.
Yep.
Oberyn, do you want to stay or do you want to come?
Should you stay or should you go?
Shut up.
We can but hope maybe if we yeet the Demon Lord from this plane that the blight will cease, but
Let's cure it first. For now. Oberyn,
Yeah.
do you want to stay or do you want to come with us to get her to the apothecary?
Do you know where it is?
Kevin, you said you were there. Where is it?
I can show you. Come on.
Same question, Oberon.
I'll stay right here.
Okay.
Somebody needs to look after the Arcanium.
All right then. I'll keep you up to date.
Please do.
All right, let's go. I guess we take her to the apothecary.
This really isn't needed.
Maybe. But you deserve the chance to enjoy the life you have left. So does she.
If anybody's gonna know how to do it, it's gonna be the apothecary. Very least. They have some idea to help at least mitigate it.
Yeah, and if I've learned anything from my last Mira, it's that there is always a reason to go on.
Okay. I'm
For
on
s-
borrowed time.
Still time. So, for the sake of brevity, is there anything they can do for her?
Rain Whisker can actually cleanse her of the blight, but it's going to, one, cost a lot. Two, it's going to be a bit of a painful process because of Resmira's condition.
Rasmira? It's up to you.
What? I don't want to risk it.
Risk it being the infection?
Risk it being her condition.
Is there any way to mitigate the pain?
No. As far as I'm aware. It'll probably kill me. When I tell you I'm on borrowed time, I'm not kidding.
Alright, is there any way to stall it then?
I'm not sure.
I'm asking the apothecary, personally, if there's any, thing that, to, slow down the infection rate.
As as far as I'm aware, first of all, you need to stop drinking.
I meant the fungal.
Yes, that's what I mean. First of all, you need to stop drinking. Second of all, you probably should stay awake more often. If you're conscious, it likes to work when you're not. It's like when you go to sleep and you feel off the day before, but then you're fully sick the next day. It just gets worse and worse as the day goes by. So you probably want to actually stay awake a little more, and you could probably come by once every day for a lesser restoration. Problem is that it might mess with. I understand.
Alright. She already had a lesser restoration for today, so...
Then keep her awake for as long as you can.
I have an idea, it's just... You'll definitely keep her awake.
I don't like the sound of this.
Yeah, we're gonna see your daughter.
I could try and give her some people juice, either some tea or coffee.
People juice.
Some bourbon sounds good right now.
Yeah, that's the problem. All right.
Yeah, no.
All right, listen. If this does kill you, I think you might want to make I think you two might want to settle and make peace before it's too late. And Pete looks at the quarter. If you want to leave a message for her, now's the time. So, sake of brevity in this, what happens?
Okay, so first of all, after you get Resmira out of the Arcanium, it's like Sky decided to disappear off the face of the plane. You don't know where she is?
Yeah, but I know
That's
someone who
not
might.
really-
Snow might know.
So you go to Snow, and Snow is absolutely bamboozled. She will tell you that the last time she saw her was about half an hour ago. And she was going on a tangent.
About.
Her mom being outside.
She was worried. I know where she is.
Snow tried to reassure her, and then this guy kind of blew up, and then she just ran out.
I know where she is. She's either at the Arcanium, or she's somewhere that was sentimental to her, that reminds her of her mother, that her mother might go. And that's probably the Arcanium, to be fair.
Okay.
But I'm gonna ask Resmira if there's any place that she would go that is that you think Sky would go, like that has meaning to her.
She has an old little hidey hole.
She's lead the way.
That was my little hidey hole,
Lead the way. That's probably where she is.
of course.
People are creatures of habit. That if that's a place where Sky feels safe, then that's where Sky is going to be.
She will lead you back into the Arcanium and go into one of the higher floors, like reaching the top of the Arcanium kind of thing.
Mhm.
And on the ceiling, she walks into a room, and it's like nearby the dorms. She walks into a room, and it leads down a hallway where multiple dorms are. She goes all the way to the end and then points up.
Garrick will do his wings because he knows Resmir probably can't, and will fly her up.
When you grab her, you realize, oh my god. Her hands were metallic, and then you realize most of her shoulders and her back are plated with metal. And you fly her up. The ceiling is actually a illusion, and you fly through and you find this rather comfortable space with a window. And there's a bed, there's shelves with old books. And then you see Sky staring at you in absolute horror because you found her hidey hole. What the fuck?
Sky,
No. Get out!
you two need to talk.
Get the fuck out!
Sky.
No!
Shh.
Where's the consent? What happened to consent?
I look at Resmira like, do you want to say it or should I?
She kind of just looks away, like she doesn't even feel like she has the right to say anything.
Sky, it's worse than you think. And there isn't a lot of time.
What is?
He looks at Resmira. Sky, she's infected. She doesn't have long.
You're lying.
I'm a terrible liar, Sky.
Nah, you lying. You are lying. Like through your teeth.
He's just staring at her. He's not lying.
Maybe that's a reason to finally put her down.
Sky,
I don't want to hear it. Get out of my hidey hole.
let it all out. You're gonna feel better for it, because if you don't, you will never have a chance to again. And Snow told us that you were worried about her. There's no point in hiding it.
That's snitch.
For the sake of
Talking
brevity.
to any of you.
For the sake of brevity.
Whatsoever.
Sky.
So for the sake of brevity,
Yeah.
Sky goes on an absolute tangent about her being out and about, and then she goes on a tangent about her being infected, and then she goes on a tangent about neglect, and then she goes on a tangent about how she wasn't around for 16 years. Well, in all technicality, about 14, 13 years.
I'm guessing she's crying at the end of it.
Yep. She's like having a full-blown meltdown at this point.
I guess my only question is, did Rasmira leave a recording? Because I know that, because the reason why is because I thought she might not be strong enough to say what she wanted to say to her face.
She did. She made a recording, and you are right. She is not strong enough to tell her anything to her face.
In that case, Garrett's gonna play the recording after when Sky's sobbing like at her lowest.
I know I messed up. I know that I didn't make any good choices for a long time, and I regret every minute passing by that I was not able to be with you. And I regret not talking to you or spending more time. Now it's all borrowed. And I don't know how long I may last. Maybe a couple days, couple weeks. Maybe a few hours, I don't know. But what I do know is that as a mother, I don't deserve you. As I have not earned the right to be the mother of such a beautiful daughter. You're talented, you're bright. And I regret never being able to cherish that proper. I'm sorry. And the recording ends.
sake of brevity, what happens?
Sky has a moment of clarity. And she just pauses her sobbing and just stares at Resmira, who stands there in absolute pain and misery. And she looks away in shame.
I'm going to say one thing as Garrick, just for the sake of this, and then that's when I'll shut up, and then we can get to everyone else's sake of brevity stuff, because at this point, with our investigation checks, we probably have found the Air Center. All we have left to do is talk to Straza and find Sectomoise, so
Mm-hmm.
we can't change our mistakes. I know. I failed a lot of people. You two have a chance to fix yours. Whatever time you have left is yours. Use it. Embrace it. And never let it go.
And with that, she walks up to Resmira. They look at each other. And Sky gives Resmira a hug.
I know it's sake of brevity, but I'm actually starting to tear up because I'm actually so happy.
I am too, honestly. This is
And,
sad.
before I go, like once they're calmed down and everything, I tell Sky to go to that smith for a surprise. Tell him that the commission order was from a Mr. Tenevant, and that the phrase is, and you'll know this in Celestial, that the phrase is Vita Nova. That's all my stuff that I can really do. The only thing that's left for me to do to get is with the group is, as we're on our way, is to go to Stratazon, talk to him, and try to mitigate the damage. We have the box, we know how it works, and from what I can tell, we have the combinations. So that's all I got.
You have the combination.
Excuse me. When did we ever get the conversation? The
From
thing in the game.
From Rasmira.
From Resmira.
Was I right? Was I right though? Is it 1345?
Yeah.
Yep.
I know this puzzle. You just got this from Ted Ed, didn't you?
Nope.
But
I actually didn't.
yeah, I guess unless any of us have, yeah, I guess if any of us,
There's one thing that I want to do, and it's gonna be a first for the sake of brevity thing. He's gonna go outside the Arcanium, and once we have all the information, what he wants to do, because he kind of has a promise to keep. He wants to do the tap code, the tap to summon.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna do that on like probably a hardwood surface to kind of make it a little bit louder, as a way of saying, if you want to do this, you better come up, you better show up now, because he wants to offer Lorelei a chance that if she helps set up the trap, if push comes to shove, help keep Zugtamoy from escaping, then he will uphold his end of the deal. It is a for the sake of brevity thing, because I know she was kind of thinking about it, and I know the time's running out. So
How many times do you do the code?
many times as it takes.
She shows up after the third one.
I hope you thought about what I offered.
I did.
You have to make that choice now. You help us set up the. We're planning on trapping Zugtamoy. If you help us set up the trap, and help prevent her escape, I will uphold my end of the deal.
Deal.
He sticks out his hand.
She shakes it firmly.
All right. That's pretty much all it is. Because he basically just introduced her, saying that she's gonna to the group, saying that she's going to help us. He had a promise to keep, and he's gonna keep it.
You guys see
Uh,
this dark lilac scaled dragon, half dragon,
Garrick
There's a bit of
trusts Ellerin.
sharp
So-
blue eyes.
Ellerin looks at the group. He says, "There's a bit of a history between her and the Ellerin here."
Garrick just trusts Ellerin. He's known you long enough. He knows that when you make a decision, it's for a good reason. So he just doesn't need anything. He just trusts you with this fully.
Yep. He goes, I gave her an offer that if she helps us set up the trap and prevent Zuctamoy's escape, I will bring her to Sidria with us. As he's looking at Garrick.
You're the majesty here, not my nation.
You sure it's wise to bring someone from one plane permanently from one material plane into another?
Yeah, we have a Hawk Fox that works for us, so it should be fine.
That's a
Callbacks!
He looks at Furiora and he goes, "Yeah, that's a pretty common trait. That's a pretty common thing for us."
Oh, we should
not
tell
like
you
the
about.
entire universe is fucked up, but
It's one person. It should be fine. Plus, there's a chance. Now, I guess Kevin and Fiora, do they have any last minute business?
Fury doesn't.
All right.
Because funny enough, her last minute business was going to be with the dragon. Because she.
Well, we're all
wanted to
going there for that, so.
As she wants to apologize for not reading what he really wanted the first time.
Kevin?
No, the dragon.
No, I mean Kevin.
Right.
Yeah.
Kevin would leave a hanging piece of leather to the tree, to a nearby tree. It would prepare a leather piece to tie to a tree when we go into the if we go by any forests that's gonna have the shape of the moon in it.
Okay. So before we do this, let's take a fiver.
Yeah.
And I think that's needed. I need a fiver, so
Yeah.
let's just.
Totally fine.
It was emotional.
Yeah, let's
That was
take a fiver.
emotional.
I'll be right back.
I mean,
I'll be right back.
Fiver. It is nearly 5 in the morning for me.
Yeah, sorry, but I mean we're so close to finishing, and I
know,
can't hold off. I can't hold off Child's Man because that's not versus the other players. So
That's why I really don't want to leave, but I'm starting to lag. I'll last as long as I can, but
how about this?
Uh,
At least make it with
the
Stratazot
mood.
because I know you want to do that. That's the one thing I know you want to be there for. But yeah. What I the only thing I guess is the spores. However, with that being said, Ellerin and I have an out for that. The mask we made for that Korvac made for all of us for the mansion, the Raven Queen's mansion. I'm assuming.
If we're able to even make.
No, we still have those. We never threw those out, dude.
Oh shit! Yeah. Well, will it fit a Oh wait. Yeah. Will it fit a dragon?
Well, we're not worried about. Well, okay, Stratazar is a dragon. He has legendary resistances. It's more that it's for us for the mind control spores.
Ah.
you think it'll fit on a beak?
We only have the 2.
Fair enough.
We didn't take the others. We only had our individual ones. Yeah, unfortunately, the reality of the situation is that we don't have the party inventory. We only have our own inventories, and Eller and I do have these masks. But to be fair, you're a fiend, so that might give you advantage.
We'll see.
Depends on what kind of save it is. I pray to God it isn't a wisdom. Fiora does not have proficiency in wisdom, does she?
No, but she's not. She hasn't a negative in it, at least.
It's a demon lord. Bare minimum, it's like an 18.
She has a +3. She can make it.
I hope to God the dice are on your side.
Said she can make it.
Like I said, I hope to God the dice are on your side because At least with Obi, you do not have the best track record with wisdom saving throws.
Yes, I am aware.
Ugh. Different game, different character. Dice gods be with us. I know. I must reverse the luck by saying Will Wheaton name backwards. Shut up, Wesley. Shut up, Wesley. Shut up, Wesley. Okay, that was actually mean to Will Wheaton.
I can actually customize a shadow. Ooh, nice. Is there any way I can color it? No, that's only in the pro. But
Only question, I guess, now is, like, we're probably gonna be in for a tough fight.
Probably.
if we even fight,
I don't
it is
think,
a possibility.
to be fair, I don't think we can beat her, get her in that cube unless she's weakened.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, she's a demon lord. She is very strong-willed. There is no way we can get her in that thing without kicking her ass.
Not to mention legendary resistances.
That too, so we need to knock her unconscious. Whatever we do, we cannot get a decisive, I kill you. We need to knock her out, and then, or at the very least, get her to where she can't stand because of the pain she's feeling. And then we use the box. She'll be too weak to resist.
Let's just hope she doesn't resist fire.
She's a demon lord. Of course she resists fire.
Rephrase that. I hope she's not immune to fire.
Now, that one I don't know because she is plant-based, so there's a real possibility that she doesn't. What kind of barbarian are you again?
I am a totem barbarian.
That's right. Why the fire, then?
Because I have a flame tongue.
Oh. Well, let's hope she's resistant.
Well, I still do 1d8 slashing, so...
Yeah.
Plus potential 2d... plus 3, plus potential 2d8 if I crit.
Yeah.
Because brutal critical, bitch.
So I have it too.
How many dice?
Extra 2d6 because of Great Sword.
I have an extra 2d8 because I have a
I
second
have
brutal critical.
returned.
Welcome back. By the way, I realized
Alright.
something for me and Ellerin. Remember the gas masks from the Raven Queen's Manor?
Yes.
We never threw those out.
What?
We never threw
They
those
never
out.
threw them out.
We never threw those
Oh, yeah,
gas
you
masks
never
out,
threw 'em
so
out.
we might be immune to the spore effects because of that. Or at least have advantage.
Well, son of a bitch, I'm in.
You son of a
Well,
bitch. I'm in.
Literally,
I'm back.
Literally, this takes place right after the whole thing with the Raven King.
We have them.
So you have them. Now, the thing is, you're gonna go to the epicenter. How are you gonna get there?
I have a good boy who can fly above the spores. However, that being said, we need to talk to Standazab before we leave.
Mm-hmm. So
I have a
all-
huge good boy who can carry all of us.
Yes.
and he has the abilities of fire, so he can actually keep the spores off him.
I love my good boy. He is such a good
He
boy.
big boy.
He good boy.
No. He's a good boy. So you
Nothing
summon
like
him.
those bad
All you
boys.
gotta do is whistle.
I can't really,
Well, you whistle loudly, and it echoes through the through the cove, and then whoosh comes Nyanexus flying out of the cove and landing next to you.
I pet him,
Excited.
give him the tweet. I hop on him, and I tell the others, hop on. We got a pit stop to make.
What?
Yep.
Oh god
Seems,
damn it, you one-lining bastard.
Fury seems to actually really like this, like the look, really like this creature. Like she really likes its form.
Don't mind
take
her.
it it does-
Don't mind him, boy. Don't mind her, boy.
Yeah, I take it she doesn't like me.
He actually.
Yep.
Take it he doesn't like me.
No, he's just sniff. He thinks you're weird.
Sniff.
She attempts to give pets.
refuses for pets. No
Fair enough.
pets.
Oof.
Garrick, this is your
Okay.
mount?
No. He's my friend.
Ah!
Now take us to blah, 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 blah. Take us to Santa's
Santaza. And he jumps up into the air and boom. So this creature can go 80 feet. And he could double dash. So
He'd be
I
zooming.
double dash dare you.
he be zooming. So
He do be zooming
meow.
though.
And then he lands right at that temple. At that abandoned temple. He do be zooming though.
All right, everyone, let's go. Ellerin, you're in for a treat.
All right.
And the entire time she's walking down, Fiora is like, "Don't be too respectful to him. Don't be too respectful." In her head, "Don't be too respectful to him. Don't be too respectful to him."
Don't be
Here-
an asshole.
you
Don't
want-
be an asshole. Don't be.
Okay, you two want advice? Just be yourselves.
It's like she's doing it in her head. She's not doing it aloud.
So for you, Elren, you're walking through this tunnel, and these crystals have creatures in them, from mice to dogs and cats to horses and even people.
Garrick, Ellerin kind of looks at Garrick, kind of leans in towards Garrick, and he's like,
Should this be something of concern?
No, it's just how it eats.
All right.
Ain't that right, Strataza? Stanazid. Isn't that right, Stanazid?
I feel the earth rumble. And as you're approaching the room with the big crystal in it, with what you presume to be like a party, an adventuring party or a hunting party, something. From behind the crystal walks out this huge, not gargantuan, this huge green serpentine-like dragon with a stiff walk, no tail, no wings, and is blind. What brings you back?
I think they want to apologize, and I know you too well to know that you weren't planning something to stop Saktamoy.
Quite. I may have been over-revering. I didn't realize you didn't want such a thing. You just wanted a conversation, and I feel bad.
It's fine, as long as you learn from your mistakes. And as for you, he looks at his face, kind of points towards Kevin. It's like it's facing Kevin, like he knows he's there, but he has no eyes. It's just a blank slate. It's like you can't tell if he actually sees you or not. Did your bad day get better?
Yes and no. I apologize for the fact that well, I didn't exactly respect you enough, and what I had said was pretty selfish.
It's okay to be a little selfish, but overbearingly selfish makes it unhealthy. It makes you an enemy. Don't be like that.
I know you're afflicted by something. And I know you're too good of a person not to leave it alone. So what are you planning?
A banishment rune.
And what it will cost?
I'm not too sure. He kind of slides over a large plate of a scale. It seems it looks like one from his back. And these are huge tile looking like scales.
You don't have to die for this cause, Saniza.
We potentially have another solution.
We do.
Then this is just a backup.
Okay, actually, Garrick's gonna do something. Screw the backup. If this journey has, if this trek has taught me one thing, I don't want. It's that dying fucking sucks. It hurts everyone around you, no matter what your intentions are. I don't want to have the strength to die for my loved ones. I want to have the strength to live with them. And you do too. So whatever happens, you are living through this. And if you have anything to say about that, just know this wouldn't be the first time I've had to beat sense into a stupid dragon.
God
He-
damn.
Stan is taken aback by this. The look on his
Damn!
face.
Garrick learned his
is
lesson.
Like,
Garrick learned his lesson.
whoa.
Damn!
Garrick learned his fucking lesson from this. So you are going to survive this. You're going to see your loved ones again. You're going to see Rasmira again. You're going to see Oprah again. And you're going to find your people again. You're living to see all of it. And if you are going to die, I'm going to walk barefoot into hell to drag you back out.
Garrick, it possibly is the only way to actually make this plan succeed if you don't have one and works already.
We do, and if it isn't enough, then like I said, I'll drag you back out of hell myself.
Might need a ferry there, though. I think I can get you one.
Not help. Not helping.
Because we both know you have way too much to live for to die here. He did calm down for a second. Take my advice. Take the advice you gave this Garrick and live. Like I said, Garrick learned his lesson from this.
Stan is just like, okay. And he takes back the scale. And you see him teeter his way onto it, and it cracks and breaks. And you can see the magic just bleed from it as it melds back into it, and it just turns into stone. It turns into stone and dust.
That's what's happening to the rest of you, isn't it?
Yes.
That was going to kill you, wasn't it?
It was. A stronger Paradox Dragon would be able to cast it with no problem. Even though I am an ancient, the curse has taken its toll.
It has on all of us. Can you still take humanoid form?
Barely. Why?
Rasmira's dying. She might die at the end of this. I know you two were close, and I know you're too stubborn to not prepare the backup. She's going to arrive at the Wyverns in the Wyvern dormitory. I know you. I can tell too well that you're still willing to do this. I pray we don't fail and you don't have to. And I pray that you have the strength to live.
I'm putting faith in you.
We won't let you down.
I won't again. See them one last time. I think she'll appreciate seeing an old friend again.
Will do.
He holds out his hand to shake the dragon's claw.
He reaches over and lets you shake his claw, and he kind of just... He has your hand between his pointer and his thumb, and he kind of just holds onto there for a brief moment,
He couldn't
just
have.
taking in the memories.
He couldn't have asked for a better friend, nor mentor.
Go before you make this old dragon cry.
Or I made an Ugoloff cry.
Oberon?
Yep.
He cries all the time.
Yep.
Go
You
get
hang
him.
on in there. You hang on in there. I'm about to talk your ears off before you know it.
We'll go and make sure that this thing never wreaks havoc again. We'll kick it straight back to the planes it came from.
No, we're going to put it in the box.
No.
I'm gonna put it into timeout.
No. No.
Gonna put him in the timeout box.
No. We're gonna do the one thing a demon lord hates. We're gonna make it bored for eternity.
Huh. You really are. You really are, Garrick.
Wait a minute. Garrick. I have a question. Do you have any more of those? Wait, would Kevin know that he has any of those recorders?
I have one left, yes.
Mm.
And I would have shown it to you guys, so yes.
Hey, Garrick. If you don't happen to use that, I might be able to make use of that with the Zuctamoy person.
He tosses it to you. Go ahead.
Now to think of the most annoying thing to ramble on about. And that's what they'll hear for all of eternity.
It's gonna ramble for 2 minutes, so it better be a good 2 minutes on repeat.
It's the freaking Dumb and Dumber Lloyd scream.
No, 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 I know exactly what it is.
The fitness gram pacer test is a multi.
He's fine.
All right, but I guess we
Damn it, Richard.
I guess we head out and get on Nexus and we fly towards the epicenter.
Yeah.
Yep. He's flying really high, but even with your mask on, you actually feel the density of the air kind of thicken.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go mute real quick.
Pollen and spore.
Yeah, I think all of us have masks on, and we at least made sure there was one for Lorelai as well.
Yeah, and
Yes.
you can tell that Naya Nexus is getting uncomfortable, and his breathing is kind of, even being an air elemental, as he's basically all 4 elements in one.
Well,
in
guess
one
yeah.
body. He is a primordial being.
He really is my boy.
He lives. And
That's my
even
boy.
my boy. Father, wait. Father, help.
No, my boy, father, help.
But anyways, keep going.
Even he's having a little bit of an issue and is having to fly lower,
All right. He looks at
which is making it worse.
All right. He looks at him. Do you need? He says in proper note. Do you need to turn back?
He shakes his head.
Then go. He shakes his head. Yes.
No, he shakes his head no.
They all need you, Nexus. Be honest. In that case, let me do what I can to help. Either I'm going to prestidigitation his nose clean so it doesn't get to him, or I'm going to try and Constitution check, for lack of a better term, airbend the spores out of his way. And I will cast guidance myself for this.
Do you have any more of those masks?
No,
We only had the two. We only had the two.
Okay.
Depending on I can prestidigitate myself, that should work, and then give him the mask. But it's not fit for a bird, so...
True. So you're gonna have to prestidigitate.
If I did the airbending thing, what would be the DC for the con check?
Con check.
Mhm.
Con check. 18.
I have guidance, like I said. 22!
Nice.
Yeah, you do just fine.
To be fair, Air was like the one he did get the most lessons in, so yeah, he's just going to airbend the stuff from him.
And when you do, and he actually gets a little more air in, he actually becomes a little faster again.
Am I
So,
feeling any
now
effects? I don't have an
now-
ass.
Constitution saving throw.
I guess for Kevin as well.
Good at those.
I don't think you should jinx it, Fury.
Would Kevin need to roll a Constitution saving throw?
19.
Kevin, roll your con save.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Ah, shit.
Jibbo fail.
They both fail.
Jibbo fail.
Really?
It must have been a DC 20. To be fair, it's a Demon Lord. It's probably a DC 20 or higher.
It is a DC 20.
Ooh.
Okay.
Actually, it is a DC 20 on its own, but remember that it is living in a world where it boosts.
Would Fury have advantage that way then? I'm just curious, because they're Devil Fiend.
You did state I was stronger in this world, so
We don't know the extent of the strength, so it is worth asking.
True.
Would this be applicable to that?
In theory, they should cancel each other out. I
In
mean, I still
theory,
fail
it
the save by one, but
in theory and by mathematical justice, it should be as is. So it cancels each other out.
I still
In this
fail by
world-
one. But
You still fail? No, you actually fail by 6.
Jesus.
Well, thank God we have the mask, Ellerin.
5.
I was saying because if that's a con save,
We're level
as
14
I'll play 'em
characters.
right now-
That's fair. We are level 14 characters.
Yeah, I just know that if
You
I
guys
didn't
can
have,
pass it. You are able to pass it except for Ellerin.
yeah, I would be the only one that
Yeah.
would not be able to pass it, even with a natural 20.
All right. Well, you guys have something in you.
So let me go find dumbass
Well,
again. Okay, here we go.
Kevin would have recorded himself singing the song that never ends.
This is a song that goes on forever, cause it never, ever ends. I hate myself.
It's a song
Dude,
that
What you
never
should have done
ends.
is It's a Small World after all.
Well, listen, I was going to put in just one line, and that is, as soon as you calm down, we can talk. But I was like, no, that's just too cruel.
It's a demon. It's like double white. All right, but anyways.
Cool.
Even if it's a demon lord, that's cruel. 'cause
That being
they're
said-
never going to get calmed down.
Alright, so I have to roll a D hundo.
Oh, a
For the
deep
each of
death.
you.
It's
I
the
don't like
lair.
that.
It's the lair. This is her lair.
It is
This is her
lair.
regional effects.
Yeah, it sucks.
That's on us. We probably should have spent time to make a gas mask. That's on us, though. We didn't think of it. That's on us. I was just lucky that we were just lucky that we had them to begin with.
Yep. So within 6 miles, you could actually see, like, even though it's taken most of this, it's taken like a good 70% of the continent by now. But are 6 miles out from where you guys have concluded to where the epicenter would be. It is thick, like icing out of the pot. Like you just decided to dump it all on top of a cake, kind of thick.
Ooh.
Oof.
It's like molasses kind of thick.
Well, let's call you two
Is this the
Bostonians
Great
then.
Flood?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Let's call you two Bostonians then.
It's like it is so
Ah.
dense with mushrooms and other kinds of fungi that you could see no floor, no ground, no other aspect of life like trees or anything in the vicinity.
We can paint over this.
Never did like her exterior decorating design.
So
Maybe a bit more flowers. It might look beautiful.
Let's keep going.
those are the one for Fury and
Yeah.
Kevin respectfully. So Fury, you are constantly scratching at yourself,
Oh, wonderful.
like consistently scratching at yourself. And then with Heaven, so 457. I see an altered version of reality within my mind, convincing itself that things are true even in the face of overwhelming evidence to the contrary. So anything people have told you or you've seen, you don't believe it.
Wait, what?
It's the madness of Zektomoy. That's
It's the madness of Zektomoy.
however that, and we can't cure it because
This place is wrong.
Oh yeah, wait, I forgot somebody. Thank you for letting me know.
I had to play devil's advocate. I had to roll.
She
I had
is a
to let you know
barbarian.
I'm-
She is a
What?
barbarian.
Well, she beats it.
Yeah.
She beats
She
it
doesn't.
with a 27.
She nearly
Nice.
not 20. She nearly not 20.
No, she got a nat 1.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. So. All right.
So you're approaching the epicenter, which is a huge crater, just layered with with fungi. And to at first glance, it actually looks like a very pretty garden. It actually looks like a beautifully kept garden.
All right.
But it's all fungi, so you're like, the fuck.
I guarantee you at least
The
90%
fungi.
poisonous.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna look at Nexus and say, Parmuto, channel the air inside your nose. Pull out. Take anything out that's foreign. You're strong. You got this, boy. All right. How many people here have wings?
Nope.
Only work for very short periods.
I know Lorelai does. She can fly.
Anyone here have featherfall?
She can't fly.
I have
Can't fly?
short.
No, she can't fly.
I thought you said she could. Never mind.
I have short. I can only do it for a short amount of time as well.
Fuck. All right.
That's assuming nothing twisty happens with it.
I don't want Nexus to land. I want him to go out as soon as possible. So, could I carry everyone with Garrick's immense strength just because, everything he has done in Sidria?
Nope.
Maybe if you took multiple trips.
Maybe not here because
Right, because
Even
I'm
though
not
you-
as strong. Then yeah.
you're
All right.
not as strong,
Then could
yeah.
I take them down one at a time?
Yes, you can take them down one
What-
at a time.
All right, I will pull down my wings and then take them out one at a time, starting with
You're going. Roll me an athletics check for each person you bring down.
even Ellerin.
Even Ellerin, he's carried me down before.
Remember,
I had the skill
So
bow.
it is her
Okay.
lair, though.
you're in my world. You're weaker.
Fair enough. 13.
Not as strong.
All right, I'll start with Furiora. Like I said, 13.
Drop
The
her.
celestial.
Oh,
how far?
Bye. Well, how far do you want Naya Nexus to be?
how low is he naturally right now? Because you said he was already lower.
He's about 50, 60 feet up in the air.
That's about.
Oh.
That's about.
low for him.
That's fair. I don't want to go any lower than that.
It's like he doesn't want to go any lower because of the spores.
Yeah. So, funnily enough, as you attempt to carry me down and then drop me because you've used
Oof.
your different strength, Furiora falls for about. And it lets itself fall for about 20 feet, and I'm going to, as she's falling, I'm going to rage.
So you're gonna glide down?
Because when raging, I gain a fly speed equal to my movement speed, even though it only it ends on the end of my turn. So, but
You're
I
able
have
to get
40
down
feet
fine
of flying
enough.
speed, so I can make it down.
We're
So you
really
notice-
dropping, boys.
All right.
For what you notice from above me as you drop me, is you just see these. I fall for a bit, and then you see these black feathered wings that fade to a red at the tips of the primary
Ooh,
feathers
yep.
just appear out of nowhere, spread wide, and catch me on the way down.
Next, I'll do Kevin because I know he has wings as well.
Okay.
I just kind of stick the landing.
14 for Kevin.
What was that, Hundo?
Don't worry about it.
You drop him.
I drop him. All right, Kevin, you got Radiant Soul, thankfully, and so
He's pretty strong, so he's pretty heavy because he does have some strength to him.
wait, he's a Celestial as
Oh,
well. Wouldn't his strength be lesser as well?
Well, yeah, but he has weight.
Fair
remember?
enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right.
He's not strong. He's heavy though.
Elorn, do you have
He's
anything that
thick.
could? Do you have anything
I
that's?
did not.
Okay, anything that can help you.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go with Lorelei next. All right.
Go with Lorelei next.
22. All right, that one I
And
work.
you managed to lower her down.
All right, time to go with Ellerin then. Natural 20.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
You lower him down.
All right.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I told Nexus how to avoid the spores, so. Oh shit, was that Demon Hunter roll for him?
Yeah. You can see that he's like he is uncomfortable, like extremely uncomfortable.
Nexus, I say, go to the apothecary. They can help you.
And he just flies away.
Alrighty.
Furiora's already cursing this demon lord in both abyssal and infernal.
Let's get this thing done.
Quite.
You're in the crater of this garden of fungi. Well, you're at the edge of it. What do
But
you
I'm
do?
gonna say she's just gonna do this now. She Furiora reaches over her right shoulder, pulls out this. This is the first time you guys have actually seen the sword. Yeah, you've seen the sword blade. You've seen the handle of this raven-esque sword on her back. She pulls it out. This blade, the blades are glistening, iridescent blue, and she holds it in front of her and just speaks a phrase: "Split the sky." And the blade is suddenly wreathed in flames.
Oh, you have what Elrond has.
Yep, as he pulls out his dragon fang. And almost instinctually, because he doesn't normally he doesn't use a command word for it. It just lights up, and he's like, "Yeah, I got one of these."
She doesn't clang against them hard. She just like taps the tip of the blades together, like fist bump with swords.
So,
Okay. So
So how are we gonna lure Zugtavoy out? Is the question.
She's a she's a fungal. That means they're connected. I.e., scorched earth.
That could be arranged.
Light 'em up, light 'em up,
Deep
up.
sea.
Do you want to do the first honors,
Oh,
or
what
shall
you
I?
wanna do? You want to light it on fire? I mean, you had a big bird who likes to light things on fire.
We also have
True.
two flames
You know what?
swords.
You know what? As they're burning it together, I'll say before you go, Nexus, go nuts.
And you know, you see his wings start to flap and cackle, and then you hear thunder, and then flash of lightning, and he shows up in the middle of the crater, and then his beak snaps, and as you hear like the chipping of flint, and then it breathes fire.
I knew I liked this bird. I knew
He's
I liked
my-
the griffin.
Get your own.
Get your.
Yeah, my lads would admire.
So he does 51 damage to all the
Mhm.
fungal around him. Let me roll a d6 to see if it recharges. It doesn't recharge.
That's
annoying.
fine. That's fine. We're not having him in the battle. He needs to leave.
So
No, it's not.
he lights a good chunk of the crater on fire before you hear the cackle of the lightning, and then the thunder, and then boom, he's gone, and back up in the air.
Good. Go.
then
Get
you-
better.
And then he flies off.
Yep.
Hero's gonna help by just slicing across some mushrooms with a
Yeah,
flame tongue
just
blade.
literally just like swiping back and forth with his flame tongue, just scorching any mushrooms and.
Hero's being a
and
little more
spores.
graceful with it. She's not hacking like a barbarian, quoting joke.
You think
Like,
he
she's-
is? He's that's all he does. He's a dexterous person.
That
So-
means
I'm
it.
a strange person, but I can have some grace. I'm just naturally strong because I'm not of this world.
Either way,
Either way,
Garrick will shout out. So I know you feel that. So unless you want to do this dance all over again, how about you do what you should and let the lady lead at first?
You feel this uncomfortable energy fill the crater as you're working your way in and hacking and slashing and just lighting the place ablaze. And at the other end appears this elegant shape of a lady with a crown that flows from the top of her head down to her rump, and the layers of fungi on her looks like petals, and she's beautifully dressed in white and blue.
I pick up a stone and throw it at her.
Now that was uncalled for.
No, this is that to make sure she's there. Could be an illusion.
Does it actually hit her?
You see her one of her fingers just flick up, and a mushroom stalk gets in the way.
Well,
She's
here's a
here.
little deal then.
She's here.
Well, that was a bit rude, Garrick.
Quiet.
Illusions are annoying.
I'm not gonna
No,
argue
they're not.
that.
What are you all doing? Burning up my crop.
Lawn
What
work.
are you all doing?
Lawn work.
landscaping.
Afraid your little guardian's bad for the community.
Are you
We're
sure?
making the world less green.
So close.
And we'll fuck you too.
I am not sure. I think the world looks beautiful in white. like a beautiful tundra under glaciers.
Then why don't you?
No, it doesn't.
Why don't you retire to live in one then, rather than trying to take over a plane of existence?
Now, what's the fun in that?
Well, for
Quite.
starters, you don't get beat up by a couple of mortals.
And other creatures and other people who have claims on this place sending people to get rid of you.
So, are you all telling me that you're from different planes of existence? And
Well-
you've only come here to deal with me?
I don't.
That and try a few drinks. I like to call it demon away. The demon getaway. And getaway.
So
I mean,
close.
I came here
So
willingly.
close.
I came here willingly. You've managed to piss off Asmodeus.
Oh. Boo hoo.
She's a demon. I don't think she's gonna care about that.
You think she'd care about the Lord of all hell?
I reiterate, she's a demon. She won't care about that.
For as much as
Pretty sure that's a badge of honor.
Asmodeus is a respectable, and I say in quotations, leader or head of the Hells, he not once decided to take over this plane when he could have. The power that he could have gotten if he just laid foot on it. But not once has he ever dared stepped here and made a plan. And are you going to yell at me for taking the opportunity to do so?
Actually, I was thinking about stabbing you.
Either way, it's all the same.
Right, so you have two choices. Leave and never return, or suffer a fate worse than death.
I'll leave then. There's no pain in me leaving. I've
No.
gone and left.
And make sure you take your spores with you.
Now that is something I can't just merely do.
So shall be.
Now, if you don't mind me, since you've given me the choice, I'll take my leave.
He pulls out his gun and aims at her. Sorry.
Pulls out his rapiers.
Wait, Furio
Either
pulls
you-
out the other,
Either
pulls
you
out the other
go,
sword.
either all of you go, or you suffer a fate worse than death.
Oh, Kevin pulls out his bow.
Faced worse than death, all you're going to do is kill me, and I'll show back up in that plane with a dreaded goo slob.
Yeah, but it's probably going to be a few humiliating months in the abyss, getting kicked out by us.
Pardon.
What? We know about you. You're the most pathetic of the demon lords. A sad, sorry, wilted flower who is so scared of confrontation that she'd rather run like the little weakling she is.
Ella
If-
just like, damn, I like this guy.
Listen, if that doesn't goad her into fighting, I don't know what will.
It's called a tactical retreat, honey, and
Yes.
I'm insulted
Yes,
by
I'm sure.
accusations.
Yes, I'm sure that's what your fellow demon lords do when they have to mention you.
Pretty sure it's about time she's photoed her last meal.
I don't eat.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a
Almost.
pun.
So
It's play on
close.
words.
So close, Kevin.
Yeah. No.
Whatever. Whatever. I think it's time we started weeding this garden.
I guess so. Roll for initiative.
Dang it,
I
I was
have
hoping.
advantage because I'm a barbarian.
If you hit roll on the roll 20 feet right, it should roll twice for you.
Okay, hold up.
17 for me. It did. 1 second. Furiora. It did not roll twice for you, so re-roll. It did.
16 for me.
the one they went. So re-roll, just, 7.
21.
21.
Alrighty.
Okay. Oh no. Don't mind me. I'm going to write it all down.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
probably
yeah.
an idea.
Yeah.
So
She's almost certainly
Fury's
got lair action.
Listen, if what I said did not get her to fight, I don't know what the fuck would have.
Alright, so let me also roll for Zeggy.
Zuggy and Lorelai,
Get
because
Zuggy with it.
Ellerin looks at Lorelai and he's like, "We'll flank, go keep her from leaving."
How far away is she from us?
Yeah, that's a good question.
She's about oh wow.
What'd you roll?
Is she not 20?
She natural one.
Oh, lol.
Oh,
She has don't
Oh,
okay.
lol.
No one take that for granted. She has legendary actions. That means
So legendary
nothing.
actions, she likely has lair actions.
She does have lair actions.
Yep.
Actually, let me check. Just to be sure.
This is her lair, so she would. As
Yes. Here he goes.
I know that Garrick and Ellerin are fine.
with the
Lorelai passed
spores.
past the spores. Is this one of those things where like they can be reinfected, or is it kind of like a frightening
It-
presence thing where like they're
Regional
they're immune-
effects, they don't reappear until like an hour, and it has not been an hour.
Hmm?
I believe with regional effects, they don't be effective for 24 hours after if they succeed.
or the spores? Is that like a thing where it's like if you pass the save, you're immune for a certain time, or you just pass it once?
With the floors for the madness of Zuctomoy, it's 24 hours.
Yeah, so
Sweet.
however, that's probably not her only spore, so no one underestimate her. Yes, we
Okay.
outnumber her, but this is going to be a difficult fight. We need to play smart, play to our advantages. So,
So, in other words, that just means me raging
It's
and running and
not.
hitting.
I don't know, man, because y'all can probably just
bad rolls can ruin it.
Yeah.
That's all it takes. Just one
But
bad
at the
roll.
same time,
How
like
far
I'm
away is
not
she from
going
us?
to. She's 30 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
Sweet.
Okay. So Fury's first.
Okay. Is there any battle music for this, by the way?
I actually don't have any music, so if you have music, go ahead and play it. I like to give my players the freedom to play whatever they want.
Fair enough.
All right.
Okay, I know exactly what music I am playing for this.
I'm playing Collective Consciousness.
I'm
Me, 'cause-
playing Dragon War.
Looks to the Furiora, pulls out of the drug, pulls out her blades, gets ready to fight, looks to the camera. You bury the light.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Let's just go. Yeah,
Fury.
let's go.
Are you all set up?
Okay, so who has the retorted checkerboard?
I believe I do.
You believe? Okay, you do. Okay.
Because I was the one who was questioning about most, so I think that's a fair assessment.
Yeah.
Plus, who would have Rasmir given it to? Genuinely asking.
Oberon gave it to you.
Okay.
Rasmir didn't get it. Oberon did.
Right. Then, yeah, he did give it to me, so yeah.
He gave it to you. Because you're the person who asked for it, so he gave it to you.
Right. Are you all set up and ready, Snow?
I am all set up and ready. Fuck my life.
Alright. So Furiora, first thing she's gonna do, because she's a barbarian, of course, she's gonna rage,
Gar.
as expected. And everyone else, this is the first time you've seen it. As she slips into this animalistic range, you see the wings sprout from her back again. Her face twists and contorts, and this jagged hooked beak grows out from it. And she's just gonna run up and do some slashing because she can.
Alrighty.
I get the feeling
She's not gonna reckless.
She's not recklessing? Okay.
Nope. 16.
Misses.
16 to hit.
that
Misses?
misses. It misses.
I did hear you. Okay. Second attack, because barbarian. That one.
Remember how I said rolls might screw us over?
Roll for severity.
I'll know it. 29.
Nothing happens.
Really
Maybe
happens,
that
fortunately.
Right, can't do offhand stashy stab because I've raged, so that's my turn.
Alright. Lair actions.
Oh no, you're close. Oh god, I know what she's. If that one thing is a lair action, then you're fucked.
Okay, hold on. Because
Something tells me she can do the mind control spores that you mentioned earlier as a lair action, can't she?
Oh boy.
I warned you guys.
I know. And if you're right, I don't know how this works. I don't know if it's touch or anything, but you're close to her, so oof.
So you see her look at you and she just like steps out of the way like elegantly, and then she tries to she looks at the others and she's not like fond of the rest of you. And she tries to step into the middle in between you because it's like 30 feet.
This is her
from
legendary
where-
action or her lair action?
Correct. I apologize. Hey, Fury,
Mm-hmm.
roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, here we
Oh
go.
boy.
As you see her kind of like shake herself elegantly as these as
Oh,
this
not
powder
one.
comes out of her.
god!
Oh no.
Mm.
Oh boy.
I love it when dice fuck me over.
It lingers for 1 minute.
Mind control, fuck. Does she get a
Is that-
repeat?
On a failed save, the creature is infected with a disease called influenza Zectomoy for 24 hours.
Oh no.
You're
While
stuck
infected
like
this
this.
way, the creature is charmed by her and can't be reinfected by these spores.
I do think that that's at least something that they get a save for.
It's a
but-
demon lord, dude.
Yeah, but
Dude, it's a demon
Well-
lord. Just be thankful you and I are immune.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
Fury, on your next turn,
Mm-hmm.
Zectomoy is going to control you to go attack Garrick.
Fair, I did sass her. Alright. I believe it's
not get any repeat saves against this now.
No, it says on a failed save, the creature is infected with a disease called the influenza Zectomoy for 24 hours. While infected this way, the creature is charmed by her and can't be reinfected by these spores.
i.e. we needed
Right.
greater restoration to fix you, and we don't have that, so we're gonna
which
take it
we
down.
don't have. Man, it would have been nice if Korvac was here.
That's the first time. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish that. Anyways, alright, in that case,
Yeah.
whose turn is it next? Because what did Lorelei roll?
Hold on.
Didn't roll for her.
No, I forgot. I keep forgetting about her. It's like I didn't
Yeah.
expect. I didn't expect for you to bring her along.
Elrond's a good guy, and he would give her that offer.
I didn't expect for you to bring her along.
What'd she roll?
She rolled an 18.
Okay, so she and Elrond are tied, so I believe higher dex goes first. And I know.
Fine, because I have an initiative of 10.
So Elrond.
So,
Oh, he's next door. Sorry, I'll keep it down.
so Elrond, looks at Lorelei and he's like, change of plans. Keep Fiora at bay.
Ah, fine.
As he uses his bonus action to activate the Sacred Champion on his Tegamorte.
Hey,
If
this
I'm
is
mind
like
controlled,
the
you might as well
second
I might as well
time
just head
we
off
used
'cause
the
it's like
sacred
half
I
hour
have
champion.
not had the chance to use it before, so yes.
Wow, you're using it against demon lord. Oh boy.
Well,
Again.
if I'm
Yes.
being mind controlled, I might as well head off because it's half 6 in the morning.
Alright. See ya.
Alright, you have a good night.
Okay.
As
See ya.
Yeah.
So for all of you who would eventually watch this, you watch as Elrond's red-handled rapier turns, like the blade turns this golden, like glowing color. The hilt takes on a draconic visage, and it leaps from his hand and just darts towards Zectomoy to attack.
Do it! Do it now!
22.
That hits.
All right, one sec. I'm going to. All right, just going to take all that, so 12 piercing damage,
35.
1 force damage, 35 because of sneak attack, and I'm gonna use a superiority dice to force her to make a strength saving throw to try and trip her up.
Okay, strength save, right?
Yes.
What's your DC?
At this level, it should be my deck, so 18.
Also, shouldn't you roll the superiority die damage? Or
I did. It's included.
okay,
She rolled a 13, so she failed.
She fails.
she
She's
has legendary
thrown.
resistance,
She
so
gets thrown unless
And
she's legendary resistance.
she would legendary resistance. So
that's
fine.
good. That means she only has like 2 more bare minimum. All right,
Okay.
I believe it's
Second
now.
second attack.
All right,
Second attack. 1 sec.
you don't get sneak on that one.
23.
So
No, I do not. However, I'm gonna use another superiority die to try and trip her up again.
Okay, that hits.
you're just trying to trip a fucking demon lord.
Hey,
16.
it worked. 16 damage.
Nice.
18.
She matches.
She's fine, but hey, you wasted one of her legendary resistances, and you
Okay,
got extra
Yes, I
damage,
did.
so she's taking
16
51.
more damage.
Yep, she's taking 51 so far.
Oh, fuck
Hot
that.
damn.
Well, Laura
I
was
didn't
told.
need a calculator. Hold on.
I got a calculator. I have a calculator. I'll let you know how much
No,
damage she's
I'm-
taken. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Do you have the calculator? You're gonna keep
Yes,
track of
she
it
is.
for me?
Yes, she has 51 HP because I know he has to deal with a lot of stuff. She's taking 51 damage so far.
Okay, so Lorelai is going to run in between Garrick and
Furiora is 30 feet
Fury.
away, so
Yeah, she's gonna run in between, staying out of the cloud of spores. And she's not liking the thick cloud of spores that are still there because they're gonna be there for a minute. And she's going to just chimichanga chuck her hand axe at Fury.
Chimichanga.
That misses, and it comes back to her hand.
do you need one of us to look at Furiora's stat sheet for you?
That would be nice.
Who would like to volunteer?
I might as well. I can control 2 sheets.
Okay.
Alright, so give me like 1 minute to edit the sheet.
Yeah. That's just, yeah. 2 natural ones in a row. That's bad luck. And I feel kind of bad because I got 2 nat 20s in a row earlier, so I think that might have been karma for that.
There you go, you should be able to see it.
I do see it.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
All right.
you should be able
Dankeschön.
to
Dankeschön.
manipulate.
She is a barbarian. Does she rage actually? Because barbarian.
She does rage.
Okay.
Okay.
She
Okay.
does rage, and she's going to check it back again.
Ugh. Wait. Oh, Fury did not reckless. My bad. Never mind.
Fury did not reckless.
Oh no.
Don't count that for me. I was just curious what would happen. No.
Not much better.
All right. Who is she? Who does she hit?
So it she throws it, it misses, and when she summons it back, it only hits the person behind her, and that is
Garrick.
so. Does a 17 hit you?
By 1, it misses.
Nice.
All right, and then it misses, and it comes right back to her.
Okay. Good. I believe she's probably got a legendary action.
She is going to legendary action.
Luckily for me, and Ellen, we got gas mask for this.
Yeah.
She is. She is going to exert will, and she is going to have Fury try to move around Lorelai. So it's gonna take time,
Okay.
but she's going to make a ranged weapon attack against you.
Against me?
Yes.
okay,
Fury will. Okay, yep. Roll it.
Fury will throw a javelin at you.
Roll it.
Roll. Why did I roll?
I think it's like a buffer effect, so give it like a minute.
Okay. Yeah, come on.
Well, I mean, you could just always roll a d20 and then
Yeah.
just like add
hang
it.
on. I'll roll a d20 plus 10. 17.
By one, it misses.
So that misses. Okay.
And she'll only make one, so that's, I believe that's the end of
Yeah.
her.
Yep.
Yep, that's the end of her thing.
That's fine.
Garrick, it's your turn.
I'm going to bonus action rage. I have an extra 6 feet of movement, so with wings still out, I'm going to fly up and diagonal 6 feet away, so I'm a good distance. So I'm about like out of Fury's range at least, and I'm going to pew pew the pitch.
Pew pew the bitch.
Pew pew the bitch.
Soft 20.
Oh.
That misses.
Oh, that's why.
23.
That hits.
Ignore all. Okay, ignore the radiant damage. So minus 14 from that. Minus 14 from that.
So
19.
29 point. Okay,
No.
19.
1 second. All right, minus 14.
You're saying minus
That's
14
9.
of that.
Minus 14 of that, so 9. So 24 points of
24.
damage.
24 points. Okay.
And I already used my bonus action. So 24. So 24. She's taken 75 damage so far.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, part of that is radiant, by the way. So she's got a regeneration feature. That ain't happening now.
Nice.
I don't think she does, but if she does, radiant damage, I know that's like a big thing with fiends. So I shoot her in the head.
Give me 1 second.
Everything good?
Yes. Just give me 1 second.
Yep.
Alright.
And the 15 damage is force damage. So that's full. That's magical. That's all there.
Excuse me.
Alrighty. That hurt. Okay.
Yep.
Legendary action.
She's going to have Fury do the thing again, isn't she?
She's gonna move
Yeah.
closer to you and try to slice and dice.
I'm 60 feet away from her, so
Oh shit, yeah, because we're up in the sky. Just have her do another.
I mean, I'm surprised. Wait, actually, if she leaves, wouldn't Lorelei get a attack of opportunity?
No, she tried to go around, so keeping a.
Yeah, she
Fair
tried to go
enough.
around.
Fair enough.
So then you're
So-
all the way up there. She's probably gonna go after Elrin now. Because Elrin is squishy.
Wait, how close am I to Furiora then? Because she tried going
She
around.
has 40 feet of movement, dude. And she has a throw weapon. She has like at least 2 more javelins. So roll against yourself, I guess.
Really good yourself.
Lovely. Javelin. Okay, I figured out what was wrong. 22. Oh, wait. Disadvantage. Cloak of displacement.
True.
Yes, right.
18. I believe that still hits me. Yeah, that still hits me. So I take 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
Plus
moment,
3 for
I-
rage.
Melee attacks.
Right. Thank you. Thankfully, I didn't. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Second attack.
That's all.
Second attack.
Right. Second attack. And actually, this is
That
straight
was
now.
the second attack.
No.
No, wait.
It was rolling
was
at
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah, it's only
Yep,
at disadvantage.
devil's
So
advocate.
she
Go
has one
ahead.
more. She has one more. So this is straight roll because cloak. 13 misses though.
Okay. Good.
Right.
I believe it's Kevin's turn.
So
All right, Kevin.
Kevin pulls out his bow of Minhema, and you see his eyes glow as silver energy goes and kind of crawls its way across the ground and enshroud Zektamoy. I am doing Planar Warrior, so the next time I attack her, all the damage she takes will be force damage, and will take an extra 1d8 force damage from the
Are we sure we
attack.
don't want to take down Furiora? That's my question, because she is going to be a nuisance.
Yeah,
She'll be fine.
I would honestly go after Fioria right now. Action economy is really important in this kind of fight. Right now, I actually have something
Also,
that's about to
Kevin,
kinda
I would
help.
use your... get away from her. I don't think we need you under my control, too.
Nope. Get back.
Well, it's a good thing he's a ranger. He's gonna step back and attack Zuctamoy.
Okay. It's 29.
Fuck.
That hits.
So that's going to be minus the radiant damage. That's going to be 21
21.
force
Well,
damage
what-
dealt to her.
What damage are you doing out of
Force
curiosity?
damage.
Yeah, it's force.
All of,
Oh, right,
all of
you
it's
using,
force.
damage.
All of it is
Okay.
force, so...
On top of that, an extra d8 worth of force damage. So that's 6.
She has taken 102 damage so far.
Okay.
And then, yeah, because now that's gone. There's going to be a second attack. I'm going to go and attack Furioria with the
32.
Bow of Enhema now.
Okay. That,
So then
I bet that hits.
that's going to be lightning damage. So 20 damage.
Oh,
dealt
wait.
to her.
Piercing is not the same, because it was only on Zuctamite, the force attack, so she was raging. That's fair to say. She only takes 13.
Yeah, that's true.
Unless she's resistant to
Okay.
lightning, Richard, at all. What? No.
She's not resistant.
Richard,
No.
why are you asking me?
Because you're controlling Furiora's cheat!
Oh yeah, no, she's only resistant to fire.
Then in that case,
Okay.
13 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The bow of Anima does do additional 2d6 elemental damage.
It's rolling it,
doesn't
dude. It's rolling on the side. That's what that
Yeah,
is.
it's
Okay.
rolling on it.
So 13 damage in total.
Yep.
All right.
Okie dokie.
Oakley dokley.
So,
Now to fight. There's a god. There's a god.
Kevin.
Please kill this bitch.
God damn it.
she is going to do her legendary one last legendary action before her turn, and she's going to have Fury try to nip at Ellerin again. So,
Oh, fuck you.
It's
well,
a
Alright.
you know what? Fuck you. You're
Okay,
sticky.
so she's used all of her javelins, thrown all her javelins at me. Unless she's gonna try and
She
move up
can-
and attack me.
I'm gonna try to move up with you.
Yep.
Ah,
She can
And I-
move and go
and
up
I
to you.
do
so
not
she's moving.
see any reason why she would not reckless this.
Reckless.
Well, Zuctamite doesn't give a shit about her, so yeah, reckless.
Reckless.
I hate saying that.
Listen,
24
it
does
will,
Like you don't
hit.
care.
it's only 15, which you can uncanny dodge.
Yes, he's going. Actually, not yet.
Okay.
Just in case they do not 20.
That is actually fair.
Second attack.
Obsolete.
23. I will uncanny dodge.
You only
that
take
at
6.
least. Honestly, better than that. Better than.
Wait a minute, it was only one attack, right? Because she doesn't get her full turn. That is fair to say, right? She only gets one attack, Alice, with her legendary action?
Speed is she directs or to make a weapon attack.
Hey,
so
so you only take the one,
it
so...
only does the one.
Oh, if that's the case, then.
I-
oh yeah, no.
you know what? I would
yeah.
wait because Zuctamite is about to go next.
Yeah, I won't uncanny dodge, but I will put that 6 health back.
Okay, put the 6 health back.
I did.
7. 7.
I did.
It's her turn. There's so much here.
What would she do, though? Like, who would she want to target genuinely? Because I don't think she has a fly speed, so I'm out of her reach.
She hates you at this moment in time.
Oh, I believe it.
Fair.
So she is literally settling for everybody else.
Listen, I
That's
called her
not
out.
good.
She's gonna walk into the middle and be like, "Yo, what up?" Actually, I forgot to roll a thing. So if you excuse me, I gotta roll a lovely d6.
The mic, it
Chill.
recharges. It recharges. Fuck.
She walks in the middle. And
How much movement speed does she have? Because Jacob did move his full movement speed away from her, so he's at least 60 feet away.
she's 30 feet.
Is that?
30 feet.
I hope to.
She's walking towards me.
I hope to God that your mask works, Celerin.
So she is going to shake, and you see the spores like come, like just float out of her and this into this white powdery dust. I need
Celerin has the
Lorelei.
mask.
Aaron does have the mask.
I
You're
have a mask.
able to be okay throughout, so you're fine.
I'm
It's
okay.
Lorelei that's
That's
gotta.
the problem.
Can she even pass this?
I think she can.
She'll need
No,
an natural.
she probably can't.
Come
Wait,
on.
wait, she did pass the check earlier. Is she immune to the spores at all? Like, fully for 24 hours? Because she did pass it earlier.
Yeah, didn't she?
Against the madness effect, which were spores, so is she immune to 24 hours to all spores, or just those specific ones?
Let me see. Because there's different kinds of spores, and
That's-
each one, and it says here that they would be infected to either or. So if for example you succeeded on the infestation spores, it doesn't mean that you're
enough.
immune to the mind control spores.
Fair enough.
Bud, you better get your ass down here.
I am not meant to be teal. I would prefer not to be in the.
Yeah,
middle of these
well,
two
thankfully,
barbarians.
she's 30. Listen, she's close to me, so I can actually do this now because I'm within 30. Yeah, like, I'm close enough that I can actually hit her, so I just need her to get surrounded.
Yeah, so like she's gonna do the shaky 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 and
Shake,
Lorelei-
shake, shake. Zip. All right, roll it for her. Come on. Ah, she
Come on.
failed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
her eyes turn white. And now she looks like she's on the prowl.
Kevin,
Oh boy.
for the love of God, keep out of her rage. It looks like it's less than 30 because you didn't
The
need to make a
two
save.
barbarians are enraged, are dominated by the demon lord.
Lovely.
Elrin.
Garrett, get your ass down here.
I want my turn.
Fury's turn. Hackety hackety.
They're
at
so
Hackety
Elrin, boy.
hackety, and I'm gonna get
Reckless.
my acidy kicked.
Just
Wait, how far is Kevin from
30 feet.
Elrin now?
I
30
don't
feet?
see her. I don't
Uh,
see any reason
You
to
are
be reckless.
just 10 feet. You're just 10 feet out, so there's no reason for her not to run.
Oh my God!
Oh, 2 12s miss. Thank God.
Listen, Kevin, unless you have a range
Second
healing spell,
attack.
you gotta stay out of her range. It is not worth the risk.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that.
All right, you only. Yeah.
I
Alrighty.
take 9. God,
It's.
why barbarians?
Well, it is your turn next. Oh no, wait, shit, it's her lair act. Could she even do anything with her lair action? I mean,
Yeah, she actually can. Hey, Kevin. Are you up in the area, or are you on the floor?
he's 30 feet away from
Sorry,
her.
Kevin is currently unavailable right now. Please call back in the next 24 hours.
He's
Thank
30
you.
feet. He is 30 feet away from her because he used all his movement to get
Yeah.
away
So
from her.
on the ground.
Yes.
Yes.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
You have Fair by the Gods.
I keep forgetting I have Favored by the Gods. I'm gonna go with Favored by the Gods. Yeah,
Can he
Favored by
wait?
the
But
Gods.
wait. Can he even pass that with Fair by the Gods?
If he rolls max, which it would be 18,
19.
or 19.
Nope.
Then it's not worth wasting. Yeah. What
What
happens?
happened?
It's con, so I don't think it's the same.
So, Kevin, you failed the first time around, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you another flaw from the Menace of Zectumway table.
You know what? It could be worse.
It's actually really bad. You've done. It is actually really bad.
Alex.
We might not win this fight.
We can. We just gotta play smart. So what happens to him?
Okay, so while infected this way, the creature can't be reinfected and must repeat the saving throw every 24 hours. Well, you're fucked. Ending in this on a failure, the infected creature's body is slowly taken over by fungal growth. After 3 such failed saves, the creature dies and is reanimated as a spore servant.
Ah.
If it's a type of creature that can be, so probably a myconid.
Well, canonically, Kevin could potentially die.
Not technically, because I think Alex did have that one thing. So with that,
I had it
I'm
where your characters would just be sent back before they could die.
Okay.
You're gonna be covered in spores, but you're not gonna die.
is he dead? That's the question.
No.
Good.
Not yet.
So what happens to him now? What madness does he have now?
Alrighty. I accidentally rolled 2 d10s instead of the right corresponding ones, like a
Yeah.
dumbass.
All right.
Alrighty then.
Would it be
Alrighty then.
would it be funny if he gets the same one, so nothing changes?
He got 100, so
You're itchy.
very itchy, like extremely itchy.
Because
Okay.
Fury rolled pretty high on
Fuck
hers, so
roll.
it's got to be that.
You just want to itch. So not only do you not believe anything that's going on, you're really itchy.
God, that's like the worst. Elrin,
I'm fighting. Hold on. I'm fighting.
Alright.
This doesn't seem right.
This doesn't seem right. Who are you?
Elrin, take Furiora down. She reckless, so you have an advantage.
Elrin pulls back Elrin pulls back his dragon his sacred champion back to his hand. And oh boy, he's got some attacks. He's got
You have advantage.
I have elven accuracy, so I have super advantage. First attack. I will use. Hang on. I will use a superiority die for precision. Actually, wait, no. I have to make another roll. My bad. And I take the highest roll. 26, so that hits.
Hit her!
Takes 11 piercing, 5 force, 11 sneak attack. So
16 because of resistance.
22. Okay.
Oh, wait, 22.
22,
27.
27, cut that in half to 18.
No, 13.
Yes.
27, dude.
27, all right.
13.
Yeah, 13, my bad. I'm going to do so 13, keep an eye on that. Second attack. 26, hang on.
Take out the sneak.
Okay, so 26, so I take the highest number. 15, so
11.
11, so 26 right now so far.
This is all to
Furiora.
Okay. I hope you're deducting all all the damage done to her.
13, 11, so
Yeah, bonus action.
Raging, so you have to have it.
Yep, we've been doing that.
Yeah, I have. And my bonus action, I'm going to attack. I'm gonna attack 26. Hang on.
She's resistant to fire.
29. Yeah, I know. So
she's resistant to all of this.
3, 4,
7.
so 7. So 31 damage in total. And then fuck it.
When else are you? Listen, you have fighter abilities. Use them.
I honestly, fuck. I almost want to action surge. I might as well.
You might as well. Listen, we need her off the field.
34. So 31 so far. I'm gonna action surge.
Here I thought this wasn't going to be a hard fight.
Really? What gave that away?
Lis-
I'm gonna
okay,
action-
listen,
you
here's
fucking
action
did.
surge.
here's the thing. She won't be able to do her sports stuff again because
24.
come on, man.
Hang on. 29. Damn it. Either way, 7 plus 3, so 10 more.
41.
Lastly,
Come on.
come on! I'm so close. I'm right there.
Come on, you got this, man. 9.
Fuck it. I'm gonna do.
50.
Fuck it. I'm gonna add a superiority die just in case. I
What
know
are
she's
you
probably
using?
gonna pass the strength save to trip her up. But it is an extra D8 of damage. Cut down after 3. So how much damage was
53.
that?
53. 53 this
in
round.
total?
How bad is she?
34 plus 53. That's
No, 53 in total.
I know. 153. She's still above 100, which is bad.
All right, listen, we might be able to get rid of it if we take down Select Des Moines. Thankfully, I'm up soon. But then again, it's also Lorelei's turn, and
And I'm gonna move back. I'm gonna move back. Fuck it, because she can't hit me.
Did you disengage?
No, it's
Swashbuckler.
Swishbucket.
You know Lorelei's like right there, right? Wait, no.
yeah,
No, she's not
Swashbucket.
near me.
Go ahead.
Hang on,
Swashbucket
she's
too.
gonna make a strength save at advantage just in case to try and trip her up. Right.
I trust you guys with Fury stuff, so
She
that's
passes.
fair. Oh,
Goes
Whitey.
for Fury.
Why does she have a plus 11 to her strength save? Does she have a ring of protection or something? Because at our level, we only have a thing of 5, so if her strength's a 5...
I don't know. I don't know why that she has that. I will.
Maybe
cloak
it's-
protection. She has a cloak protection.
Cloak of protection, there it is.
He's gonna move 35 feet back.
Yeet.
Alright, it's now her turn, but she has 40 feet of movement, so...
Where are you going?
was-
No.
She wasn't close to me though. I wasn't. Lorelai moved up.
Her axe is returnable, dude. It doesn't matter.
Come back
Fuck.
and parlay.
At least she's rolling at disadvantage.
She's gonna run up to you.
Can she
Pretty
reach
neat.
me from that far?
She's trying to get to you, dude.
She's
So-
not getting to you. She's running up to you. There's a difference. She doesn't run
Yeah.
up right to, like, she doesn't get to you. That being said, she
can't
does have
get
a...
to you. Either way, she's gonna throw a sheer cold.
Mhm.
1.
20 hit. Wait, no. She can't
Cloak.
reckless or ranged attack, so 17 misses.
It's not reckless.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
17 misses.
Disadvantage. Cloak displacement.
yeah,
It
okay,
resets
so
it
that
my
misses.
turn.
Okay.
Come on.
Come on.
Yes!
Yes! Oh my god!
That being said, it's like the voice legendary action.
Yep. It's Suggy's legendary. And she's gonna have Lorelei walk up to you and actually deal some damage to you. So
Fucking hell, this is gonna hurt.
Except no.
Except no what?
She didn't declare reckless. Unless
She did not, so 11.
that misses.
Oh my god. I believe it's my turn.
It is your turn.
So I'm gonna bonus action Radiant Soul, because like the fuck wouldn't I? I have the skill, so I should be fine. I'm gonna fly down to her, because she's a... How big is she?
She is a large fiend, so she takes up a 4x4.
Then in that case, I should be able to get to her, and I'm going to Reckless. We're fucking reckoning.
Oh,
27.
that hits.
Nice.
42 points of damage.
Minus 42.
Hot damn.
Okay.
I am a DPS machine, okay? That is what I meant to do.
I know. Just go on.
Okay, one sec. I gotta turn off some effects because some of those only proc once per turn, i.e. Radiant Soul and Divine Fury, so give me a sec. I gotta turn those off. Okay. Second attack, Reckless. I'm all you're having tonight. Oh, it's not
Come on,
rolling.
baby.
It's not rolling for some reason.
There might just be a delay.
Probably. Give me a sec.
Jacob, check your DMs.
Give me a sec. Let's try rolling on 27.
We know that hits.
That hits.
What? I turned it off! Okay, only 3 of that, so 25 points of damage.
Okay. Legendary action.
1 second, I was gonna say, and as I refresh, I'm gonna look at her and I'm gonna say, what? Trying to take out the wick, trying to fight the wheat wolf, trying to fight them? Huh. I can see why Jublex is better than you. I.e., legendary action attack me, don't attack him!
That's exactly what she's gonna do.
Yeah! I hit a nerve.
She's like, "Why, you insensitive little flea!" And
By the way, she's taking
No, he
169
isn't.
damage.
yeah, I could see that.
Roll to hit me.
23.
That hits.
Okay, so it's 2d8.
Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
2d8 bludgeoning plus another 2d8 of poison.
Good news, I resist one of those.
Good news. But also, hopefully it doesn't hurt.
Let's see.
So, you... What the fuck? I didn't ask for you. Or you. Get back in your hidey holes.
How much damage?
Okay, so... 23 bludgeoning damage, cut
Cut
down
down
in
half to 11.
13.
And 13 poison?
No, 13 bludgeoning. Did I say 23? It's 13, I'm sorry.
Wait, 13 bludgeoning? Together?
Yeah. Yeah. It's pitiful.
That's
She didn't,
6.
yeah, that's just 6.
Alright,
It's
how much
sad.
poison damage?
Oh, this is where it's gonna hurt. So
Potentially.
7, 6, 13 plus another 6 is 19.
6 points of damage. Okay. I am fine.
19 poison, so it's
19.
out.
19 poison?
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
thought it was
she's-
only 2d8 poison.
There's
no,
probably
I'm
an
adding a
additional-
bonus on there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, they
So,
are. Remember, they're empowered. So
They're empowered.
alright, so aside from the 6, how much?
So aside from the 6, it's
How much extra from the 6? Just because I minus the 6.
19.
19 extra according to, with the 6. So it's 25.
Yeah.
you good?
No, it's not.
Okay, how much
I said, are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine, but how
Okay,
much?
you know what? I'm gonna go by the book.
No. Like, how much?
'Cause my notes,
What's the modifier for the poison damage? That's what I'm asking. That way
there
I
is no
can.
modifier.
Oh, then in that case, I'm fine
I
because.
added a modifier. So
Oh, what's the added
that's
modifier?
2d8 plus 6.
Okay, so it's plus 6. Okay.
I rolled 13.
Plus 6. Okay, so it's 19. I
Plus
got it
6.
now. I'm still fine. All right.
Jesus.
All right, there we go. I got it now.
Jesus Christ.
All right, I got it now.
Alright, so go.
All right. I believe it's Kevin's turn.
Kevin.
So wait, so the so I need you. So hang on. So Kevin doesn't believe anything that's happening in front of him, correct?
No.
Is that what I'm understanding?
Yeah, it says I see an altered version of reality with my mind convincing itself that things are true even in the face of overwhelming evidence is the contrary. So
What?
actually you believe everything. I apologize. You believe everything.
There. Okay, it just did all my reckoning attacks.
So-
Jesus Christ.
So just to be clear, Kevin sees that there is a fight going down.
And he believes
Yeah.
it.
Okay, I just need to check. 'Cause if that was the case, then Kevin would have put up his bow a long time ago and be like, yeah, you guys have fun playing make believe. I'm just gonna,
No,
outta
he
here."
believes it's happening. So
Yeah, no.
Because it is happening.
So Lorelai
Lorelai and
and
Fury are
Fury
engaging with Ellerin, and Zeggy is currently trying to swat away
Garrick.
Derek.
Listen.
how does either Lorelai or Furioria look? Or like, how are they looking?
Furior is still pretty decent. They're
Lorelai has taken nothing.
Listen,
Oh, she's taking nothing? Okay, cool. So first off, she's gonna be rolling at disadvantage for the spell.
oh, nice, you have heightened spell.
Yes. So she needs, if I'm not mistaken. Also, I'm upcasting the spell to 7th level. She won't be needing to make a dexterity saving throw.
she has advantage because of danger sense.
So it's normal.
So it's
It's
straight
just
roll.
normal.
Oh,
She fails. So she's going to be taking 18d4 worth of damage and then another 5d4 worth of damage at the end of their next turn.
From
What?
what?
Casting.
Acid damage because of vitriolic spear.
Jesus.
Is that lightning damage?
No, it's acid damage.
Vitriolic sphere.
That's what I thought, but I had to make sure. So this is gonna hurt her.
Vitriolic sphere.
Vitriolic spear.
Okay, hold on.
This is going to hurt.
The reason why it's 18d4 is because each slot above 4th level that you increase it by increases the initial damage dealt
by
to the
2d4.
creature by 2d4.
And it's originally 10d4 acid
10d4,
damage,
yes.
and an additional 5d4 acid damage at the end of the next turn.
So in total, if Max were to roll, that would be 92 acid damage taken in total.
Oh my
That's a
god.
nip.
Let's see what you roll. Let's see what you roll.
A 20-foot radius centered on her, so it's not only gonna hit.
Well,
Ellerin has evasion. He'll be
Whatever it
fine.
is.
It will hit Furiora
not-
though.
Dex save.
It's gonna hit
Okay.
Fury. It's gonna
Okay,
hit.
let me
roll a
Ellen,
dex
it's gonna hit
save.
Ellen.
Ellerin's
28,
fine.
I'm fine. I take nothing.
Uh,
Furiora.
Rolls-
be
Let me roll
40.
a dex save at advantage. 21. So they take
She's taking half, but that's still that is still
Yeah.
that hurt.
21 points
That
of
hurt.
acid damage and 42 for Lord for that hurts. So that is actually really good against
And
barbarians.
then another 5d4 at the end of their turn, so
Also, Jacob,
Yeah.
run!
Well, here's the thing.
I'm
One more.
coming after you.
Hang on a second. Furioria won't be because they
Furioria.
succeeded.
Oh, it's all or nothing. It's not half damage.
on a successful hit, the creature takes
no.
half the initial damage and no damage at the end of this next turn. Never mind.
Yep.
Well, at least they took
Okay.
21. They at least took 21.
With this, Kevin's going to move back another 60 feet, and he's gonna yeet himself out of here.
30.
He's getting out of there.
30. You only have 30 feet of movements. Because
Oh,
actually,
right, my bad. I meant 30. I meant 30. I don't know why I.
Legendary action.
hit me, bitch.
She's not happy with you. But
Good. Now she knows how all the other demon lords feel.
Nice.
now you're pissing me off.
Sorry. Too far. Too
no, you're pissing me off. Just
No.
do it.
Oh, keep doing it.
30.
That hits. Yeah.
Alright, so this the 2d8 of bludgeoning and the 2d8 of. Okay, so. Oh my god, this is sad. 3,
Healing
6,
neutral.
12 bludgeoning damage,
6.
15 poison damage.
I am stupidly fine.
Can the barbarians go bully him for a minute?
Dude, are you kidding me? I can't take 3 of them.
No, but I can come up and help you with Zunktamoy.
Yeah,
Those-
but they're gonna bully you then instead.
Zeggy exists. And.
Orcus.
She's gonna look at you, Garrick. She's upsetty spaghetti.
I know.
Real upsetty spaghetti.
Is she gonna cast
So
a spell at
she-
me?
I don't think she got good spells for you, bud.
Fair enough.
She's not gonna get well against you. Let me see this one spell in particular, which I think it's useless. Fuck. I don't know what to think about this spell
Do it.
because you have advances on strength saving throws, right? During rage.
Yeah,
Yeah, so it's
but would
you
she
don't.
know that?
I mean, you literally just smacked the shit out of her with a great sword.
I'm also a Celestial who's supposedly weak in this world.
Ah, fine. You know what? Whatever.
You're having fun. So
I'm
what?
having a blast.
Strength saving throw.
So, she's going to bonus action cast Ensnaring Strike, and she's going to make her 3 attacks against you.
Oh. Oh Lord, that
Fanatical
is
focus.
nice.
22.
Matches.
Good. I succeed.
But the thing is, I didn't hit you yet.
Fair enough. So I guess I'll.
hit you yet.
I'm sorry. I thought it was a thing in general. So okay, roll to hit me.
No, it's the next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends.
Roll
Jesus.
to hit me then. Come on.
All right, so 26.
That hits.
22 still stands, so you pass.
So you're not restrained.
You're not restrained this time around.
All right. How much damage?
Okay, so I'm gonna roll all the shit. Oof. So 12, 18 bludgeoning.
Cut down. That's a 9. Okay. And how much poison?
6, 9, 15 poison.
I am fine.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll again. 24.
That hits.
Another strength saving throw.
Okay. Give me a sec. It's.
Yes, it's tedious.
Give me a sec. It is being a dick. Oh, there we go. I know 19 fails, correct?
19 does fail.
Favored
so
by the gods.
You are now. Oh, okay.
26.
You pass. So then you take another 13, 19 bludgeoning
9 again.
and 20 poison.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm starting to feel it now, but I'm still relatively fine.
And then last attack.
Okay.
I think she finally just said, "Ow, my nails," because
Natural
she
one?
rolled. No, not a natural one. Not a natural one.
Natural 20?
No, she
you-
rolled a 17.
By 1, she misses! Alright.
So that's her turn.
Okay.
And so it goes to Fury. Fury's gonna go and slap Elrond.
Lovely. She's gonna reckless, so straight
Reckless.
roll.
Straight roll.
20 fucking hits.
Wait a minute.
Disadvantage.
She reckless,
Richard,
so it's a
Yeah.
straight roll.
What's your
right.
AC?
It's a 18.
Yeah, that's not gonna help. I'm sorry, bud.
Thanks.
I was going to do Shield of Faith, but
I almost want to uncanny dodge that, but she has another fucking attack. If she crits, brutal crits me, that's gonna suck.
Alright.
Oh lord. Hang on. So that's 21. So I'm hurting. I'm starting to hurt. Second attack. This one's advantage. 26. God, why do you gotta roll like shit when you have advantage? Either way, I'll uncanny dodge that. I don't care. I'm hurting, so.
I would not because you have Lorelei.
That's right. I should probably not do that.
Just take the 12, man. You have bonus action, second wind. I would, at this point, attack her. We need to get her down at this point.
Fury Aura is our biggest issue.
Yes, but we need to get freaking Sectamoy down, because that, at the very least, we can trap her. Worst case, we can stop all of this. Yeah, like, we need to get her down, and I believe it is your turn, so...
Yeah, so how close
Wait,
am I?
actually, Alice, does she... She has a lair action, doesn't she?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hey, Kevin!
Yes.
Is he in range of this? He's like 90 feet away from her at this rate.
Yeah. He was a lot further back.
Zexamoy uses either her infestation spores or her mind control spores centered on a shroom or other fungus within her lair.
We burned them.
He fucked off somewhere else. There's spores there elsewhere.
Fair enough.
yo.
You know what? Fair enough. Fuck.
He fucked off. What do you expect from me?
Fair enough. Let's hope to God this doesn't kill him.
God. Bruh.
Yeah. Let's hope this doesn't kill him.
And and literally, like, in all technicality, the whole area infested by her is technically her lair.
Fair enough.
So within 6 miles, she can affect him
Fair enough.
as long as she has sight on him, and she has sight on him through every
That's
shroom.
fine. That's fine.
You're good.
fine.
You're good. I wasn't aware. So, what save does Kevin need to make?
Constitution saving throw. Thank you very much.
Another one?
Kevin's going to need some therapy after this.
You need therapy.
You still have Fear by the Gods, so let's hope you pass this one. Roll it.
Fuck me.
Wait, did we skip Kevin's turn?
I think you guys did.
We skipped Kevin's turn.
No, we didn't.
No, we did. No,
he
yes,
did,
we
He
did.
did Vitriolic Spear. He did
Oh,
Vitriolic
yeah,
Spear.
yeah, that's right.
We
Oh, yeah,
did
yeah,
for, like,
you're
2,
right.
so
Yeah.
we didn't.
Can you be reinfested? I thought you said that you can't be reinfested by the spores again. If it's the infestation
Pretty
spores.
sure this is another
On
one
a
of the
failure, the
rings.
infected creature's body slowly takes over by the fungal growth. After 3 such failed saves,
Kevin's gone.
the creature dies and is reanimated as a spore servant.
However,
But hey, Kevin, so you feel yourself like your vision starts to like fade, and you feel yourself like wanting to just take a nice long nap, and then you're back. You're back
Oh
with your
fuck!
party. So he's gone. He's been deleted. So
Straight that boss music.
Why did the 2 barbarians?
because they
have
don't got
to
great
get-
wisdom saves. That is literally it. We can't focus on that right now. That was on us. We should have done gas mask. However, that being said, I believe,
Alright, your turn.
dude, we got to take her down. That's the only way we
Sure.
win this.
All right, fuck it. I'm gonna bonus action disengage from these 2 and just run up.
And you have advantage because she is focusing on me.
Yes, I get
You
flank.
so you get advantage.
Do it.
Come
Alright.
on, baby. All right, first attack. Hang
23!
on, Elvin, hang on. Elvin accuracy.
It's a guaranteed hit either
28.
way.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm gonna use my last superiority die to try to make her roll a strength save to trip her up.
11.
Fails!
Failure.
She fall.
She's
25,
prone.
25.
Prone.
What's that?
25.
35. 38. 38.
38. Second attack. And now she's prone, so I get advantage. I get another super advantage again.
Okay, so how much is
29.
that? Wait, 20, 23,
35,
35,
38,
She is at
Hang
she's
on.
taking 207 damage.
15. So,
Uh-huh.
11 more damage.
11, okay. Okie dokie.
It's It's L'Oreal's turn next, so
It's Lorelai's turn.
I have to pray to God that I can do over 100 damage to her.
You better. She's getting weak. You could probably use the thing on her now.
What's the strength save for?
Oh, it just did that. It's like I think it was a delay effect. Either way, I don't want to risk it. We gotta get her at her weakest.
First of all, she has a legendary action.
Yes. Yeah.
She's gonna try to slap you.
Go,
Slap who?
Garrick.
21.
That hits.
Okay. Roll me a strength save.
I just did, I guess.
Is it-
26.
Okay, that's fine. You pass. Okay, so 7, 13 bludgeoning,
6.
and 10 poison.
Okay, I'm good. I'm still alive.
All right. Lorelai's gonna run up to Elrin.
That's fine. She has disadvantage.
Okay. She has disadvantage. I'm aware of that. Okie dokie. Now there's two things that you gotta be careful with. She's gonna reckless, so it's a straight roll.
Lovely.
Mhm.
14. Oh my god. Thank god. That being said, that hit.
You haven't uncanny dodged yet, so
No, I haven't. Problem is, Fury Aura can run up.
listen, dude, at this point I think it's worth it just on her, depending on what she rolls. So what happens?
So you're going to take. You're gonna take 11 points of damage, and you're going to roll me a strength saving throw.
Why?
Because she's using her reaction for Sea Storm.
13 probably fails.
Yeah, you fail, so you're knocked prone.
Oh no.
Okay, I might be able to win. Okay, it's my turn.
I don't know if I want to uncanny dodge because I know for a fact that he's gonna
You know what? I would wait till Furiora. All right, it's my turn.
It is your turn. No, wait. Yep, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to
Why is Fury Aura
reckless.
going after me. Come on, baby.
30. 37. 30.
Jeez.
1 second. 37. 40 points of damage.
How much?
40.
Okay.
Second
Come
attack.
Come on, baby. Come
Second
on,
attack.
baby.
Come on, I just need a good crit. Please, Garrett, crit for once. You barely
Come on,
crit.
baby.
22.
Ah,
That matches?
All right,
How
18.
much is that?
28. 29 points of damage.
Oh, okay. Do you got anything else? You got anything else?
any hand axe, any other thing
Any-
that
any
might
extra
deal any
stuff,
sort of
come
damage,
on.
any sort of extra damage. We are so close.
I might have one thing. It's risky, but it might work. I'm going to fly up 40 feet out of her range. Yeah, she
For
can use
what?
she can use her reaction if she wants to.
What are you trying?
I'm trying something. Just trust me. It might work. All right, Alice, does she opportunity attack me?
Yes, she does.
Okay, roll it.
That misses. 15.
Yes, okay. I have one of two things. I can technically sheath my sword and then bonus action shoot with Lament, or I could drop Rage, and I can do twin cast of spiritual weapon.
Either way, it's still an attack roll, so
I got nothing, dude.
You also forgot to roll the strength save for the.
Oh, right. 19.
You fail.
oh no.
You are restrained,
Fuck it, since this.
and you're gonna take an extra d6. So
That's fine.
that's 1 point of piercing, which
All
I'm
right.
sweating, man.
I don't think the spiritual weapons get advantage, do they?
They
nope.
don't.
Reckless, so technically speaking, this will work. All right, I'm going to use Lament. One last shot. One. Come on. Come on. All right. Come on.
Come on, baby.
28!
28.
For 24
15.
points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Non-lethal. I look at her. How's it feel? As I pull my gun up, just like resisting this. That at my weakest, you couldn't best me. As I shoot her in her eye for non-lethal. And as I do, I'm going to use that fucking thing. I'm going to use the combination. She is going down.
Let me roll. She can't. I don't think she could pass that check. She only.
She's
has
unconscious.
two.
She can't even register it.
Oh yeah, that's right. She rolled a natural one anyway, so she's
Yes!
now stuck.
I had to keep my voice down. My dad's sleeping in the room next to me.
You see her. You see the check this weird ass board light up as it starts to consume and drag her.
Does
into
she
the
say anything to
small
me after
thing.
what I said that she couldn't even best me at my worst?
One day I'll be back, and hopefully for good.
As she summers, I want her to hear this last fat chance in hell as I enter the combination.
Is he what?
As I say fat chance as hell as she enters, and I enter the combination, so she is trapped there for fucking ever. And also, I make sure Kevin's recorder isn't there. Fuck. Oh well.
So she is sucked into this checkerboard, and you find a small little checker, not a checker, but a chess statuette of her. And then you put in the combination, and you start seeing it move around on the board, never to escape.
Yes!
Nice.
Thank God I have firearm specialist. That was the only way I could make any of that bullshit work.
Nice.
I was at 60 HP.
I was at 49, but if Furior were reckless and hit me again, I was probably going down.
Oh my God, we did it.
Wait,
I
okay.
did not think Zeki was going to be that bad.
I knew she was going to be that
The
bad.
problem I figured because it's still a demon lord, and one of the two of the heaviest hitters
Got mind controlled.
Got mind controlled.
That's ultimately what did it, but thank God we beat her.
Okay,
How much health did she have?
She had her standard health.
Which
Damn.
was
Oh, that was like
300.
damn. I beat her. I got her by 11 extra damage.
The thing is that you could have gotten her down sooner if you actually targeted her. But since you guys weren't targeting her, she had full reign.
I would have had two barbarians on my ass. I couldn't really.
Yeah.
No, and that's what she decided
Yeah.
to do. She wanted to take over the barbarians because she knew that they don't have
Yeah.
the highest wisdom.
Yeah. Oh God.
Oh my God.
We did it. However, okay, what happens to the spores around us? Because she's gone. She can't maintain her connection to them.
She can't maintain them.
First of all,
I
she's
gotta check.
unconscious.
How much damage would Lorelai
So
take?
here it says Madness of Sectomoid. Okay. If Zectomoid dies, these effects fade over the course of 1d10 days. So I'm going to roll
To be fair,
10.
well, that's the madness effects, I think.
It's everything.
Oh,
It's
damn.
the regional effects, so everything.
Well, it's not spreading anymore, so that's the good news.
9 days.
It's not spreading. That's all we can hope for. And she's separated from them. Like, there's no way
So
she
she
can have
can't
connection.
control them. She
There's
can't
no
control
way.
them.
She, in all technicality, is petrified.
She's got nothing. She can't.
is petrified.
So she can't control anyone. The infection can't get worse. So anyone who's already infected, they're safe.
Yep.
You know what we have to do, right, Ellerin?
What?
We need to go back, check in on all of them, because I know Staniza went back.
Yeah. Let's hope Kevin's all right.
Is Furiora still under control?
Furiora and Lorelei are no longer under control.
All right.
I'm
So it
gonna give them
fades.
that. Yeah, I'm gonna give them that because it's an active thing that she has on the board. So
Yeah. All right.
Hey, you two. Well, thanks for not killing me.
I-
Fury just
I-
kind of Furiora stays quiet, knowing how
I
it
think
would
they
oh,
probably be
but
embarrassed.
shame! Letting something control me like that.
You learn to live with it as he
Yeah,
pats her on the back.
Ugh.
be. Is it? Has he just He pats her. It's like,
we did it.
All right, Ellerin, make sure to keep your promise. For now,
If the possibility that I can't bring you when I head back, what's your full name?
My name is Lorelei Sladkey.
Lorelei Sladkey. He goes,
All right. I have your full name. Means that if I can't bring you back when we go back, then I have casters that can bring you there.
Sounds good.
Fuck.
as he just picks himself back up.
oh, okay. We make our way back to the Wyvern's Cove?
Do you want to call back your bird or?
No. He's already. The infection won't spread anymore, right? Because she can't actively spread it.
No. It is dying over the 9 days, so.
Yep.
So after like 1 or 2 minutes, he comes back. And he's kind of like he still has like a little after effects of the manic itching, but he seems fine.
Good boy. I say, Barbato, you help save the world. Let's see what they do with it. Let's go.
Ellerin jokingly looks at Lorelei's like,
Hey, how's it feel you help save the world?
She punches you in the face.
Oh, not now, please.
Don't mock me like that.
I wasn't.
He wasn't mocking you. You did.
Then I don't know how to feel about it.
Oh,
That's the right thing to feel.
yeah, you get used to it.
Ugh. Anyway, let's go back to the cove.
Yes.
Yep.
Sure. To the cove. By the way, during this time, I'm going to cure wounds myself a little bit. Healing hands myself, get some of my HP back.
I might as well second win for Ellerin.
Yep, you could get all the heals in because you have the scale.
Oh, right. Also, we have so... Actually, you know what? We're taking a short rest at this point, so... Yeah.
Take a short rest, so roll your hit dice.
Okay, so...
You're flying back. You know, it's supposed to take you about a week to get there, but since you're on the back of this super fast primordial, you could get there lickety-split in a few hours. So, like, yeah, it's a short rest.
Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those are all rogue hit die.
I heal for 92, so I'm great.
Hang on. 20. Fuck it. I think that's enough. Hang on. Let me roll my fighters. That's 60, 10 plus 18.
Yep.
I do not see this not bringing him back to full.
All right. So, I guess we go back to check on our level ones.
Oh yeah, that's enough.
Yeah, I guess we go back to check on our, on all of them.
So, you go and head back. I'm going to roll a couple D100s over here. Don't mind me. Okay. Ooh, first. Ooh, first.
I don't like that.
Okay. So you head back.
I think you said oofers twice. Does not. mean good news.
So you head back. Where do you want to go?
I check in on Resmir and Sky, and I'm afraid I think I know what happened, but I have to know. As well as Stanislav, because I know
Stanislav.
he'd
Who do
be
you
there.
check first? Because Stanislav is like on the way.
I check. I'll cast Sending on him just to make sure he's okay.
What do you say?
Hey, it's me. She's gone. Please tell me you're alive.
By your good graces. That's amazing news.
He's alive.
He does sound pretty weak though.
He'll cast Sending again. What's wrong? You sound out of it.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Check on her.
I'll cast Sending again. Don't lie to me. What's wrong? Sorcery points for that.
It's nothing you can fix. Go check on her.
I'll have Furiora check on Stanized, because we have her, and then I'm going to check on Resmira, because I already know the truth here.
How about if you want, I can go check on Stanislav.
Sure.
He look.
Do you want to do that first?
Sure, we can do that. And he'll tell Lorelai and Fury to go with him, because if on the off chance that he disappears, he wants to try and bring Lorelai with him.
Now I have to be a bodyguard, really?
You don't have to be my bodyguard.
I'm
giving-
joking with you.
You are learning from me.
as he just starts heading that way.
As you go down into the same tunnel, you realize that it's not as bright as the last time you went in there.
He starts calling out,
Stanislav, are you here?
Over here. It's deeper within the cavern.
He makes his way over towards where Stanislav called to him.
You approach him and you realize that his hind legs
Are gone.
going up to his torso are turned to stone.
Oh, they're turned stone. He just sighs. He's like,
Garrick said something was wrong. That's what it is.
Yeah. Someone within the Arcanium was infected. Someone else. I know where Samira was. I met up with her after we both sensed the rift. And everything went haywire inside.
And someone got infected and you traded your life for theirs.
Of course, I delayed it. But I did. As well as for her.
He sacrificed himself for Sky.
yeah.
I'll be fine. I still have most of me still.
He offers to like put a hand on one of Staniz's like front claws, and he's like,
I wish that we had all of you.
That's too much to ask for.
Sometimes there's nothing we can do.
Nope. We just have to live with it. I lived with being flightless. I could live with this. Because what's a dragon without their wings?
You're still a dragon. You're still. You still have a kind heart, from what I've seen. Do you want me to go get Garrick? I know that.
He dropped you off. He's going to the Arcanium, so he'll come back for him.
No. And if he isn't able to come see me again, that's fine too.
I'm sorry I didn't get the chance to sit down and talk with you. You seem like you'd be an excellent conversationalist.
I always loved a good conversation. And I've always loved to pick on you.
You love to pick on me.
In this world, you're a lot more sensitive.
Yeah, that sounds like me when I was younger.
Except he's double your age.
Yeah.
So he never grew up. But he never came to see me again.
He kind of clenches his fists at that. He's like,
What a fucking child.
It's alright.
At least I know that you had some fun picking on my other self. I know that I probably would have got a good laugh out of it.
Now you better run along now.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
One last meal. Before you leave.
one last meal.
Mm-hmm. So basically he's asking you to go catch him something so that he could quote unquote petrify it so that he would have food. The larger the creature, the longer it'll last. So like for example, a medium creature would last him about a month, a large creature will last him 2 months.
It won't matter. I think he only has days left.
He's gonna do what he can, and he'll actually ask Lorelei if she can go help him.
Of course.
What better way to leave it off?
Roll me a survival. Real
Could I
quick.
get advantage because Lorelei's helping me?
What's your survival modifier?
A +9.
Okay, she'll give you the help action.
17. Fuck.
You find a dog just running around. It's just a dog.
Oh.
Come on, you know we're not gonna kill the dog.
Okay, fine. I won't give you a dog. Jesus.
Would you do it?
Okay, how about a horse? Are you happy with a horse?
Yeah, better than a dog.
There you go. I have a horse. Jesus Christ.
He's like, oh,
You yell at me.
He's like,
Well, better than nothing, I suppose.
Listen, would you kill the dog?
let's say, would you kill the dog?
Plead the fifth.
I plead the fifth. This
There we
is me.
go.
I would kill the dog.
There we go.
If dog
Alright.
attacked me, I kill dog.
But this dog ain't attacked yet, so
No, you just found a dog. It hasn't noticed you. You just found a dog. So like,
He's just like, he's like, yeah, no, I'm not killing a dog.
so you find a horse. Large creature.
Listen, he's at full health, and he's a 14th level rogue fighter. He would catch and kill this thing pretty easily. So, and he's got Lorelei with him.
So you're gonna bring it back alive, right?
Actually, yeah, she wanted to petrify it. My bad. So he would. or Stannis will want to petrify it, so he will bring it back alive.
Okay, so you bring in this horse, and the horse sees the dragon. The horse starts to panic. Sanjay rears up, opens his maw,
He looks at Lorelai, he's like, "Time to go," and he just jumps out of the way.
and you notice this crystal just spewing out of his mouth and encompasses the horse. And you notice it's just it is petrified solid as it's reared up. Fear in its face.
Yeah, you want to describe us doing that to a dog?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's
Yeah.
what I thought.
Garrick.
You're gonna give me so much shit for this.
I am gonna give you so much shit for this.
You.
Anyways.
Like poor dogs.
Yeah, well,
And
Oh.
of
he
course.
he just lays back down,
All right, I check.
feeling exhausted.
I check the freaking Arcanium.
So you're gonna go to the Arcanium. When you walk in, everything feels still. Like nothing is moving. Even the spellhounds. These magically enhanced canines were standing like statuettes.
Because they need someone. I check on Resmira.
You go into her room, and she's just laying in bed.
She's not breathing, is she?
She looks pale, but she's breathing.
Resmira. Is Guy there?
Yeah,
Resmira.
she's not coming too.
Sky, what happened?
There was I think there's just somebody unaccounted for, and they came in and they suddenly went crazy. They suddenly went crazy, and Sanazan managed to stop them, cure me, and then cure her.
And she's dying, isn't she? Is she dying?
Oberon's also there.
Oberon, give it to me straight.
It seems like she is. I'm not too sure. It's weird. It's like something out. It's not even a natural decrease in her health.
He did say he wanted to play a cruel joke. Because I remember what
know.
Gork said.
Yeah, I knew what this was.
I'm going to cast Sending on her because there's no way she won't be able to hear this. I'm using like transfer. Oh yeah, I'm going to cast message.
Cast message, you get more of a message in it.
Resmira, I know you can hear this. She's alive. She gets to grow up. And you help save the world. She gets to grow up in a world because you were able to do it. We might have killed her. We might have sealed her. But it wouldn't have been possible without you. Wherever you end up, know that you did something right by her. More than just apologizing. You did something good and godly. And she knows that you did. It wasn't a waste. I hope you see him again. That's my message.
There's no
s-
response.
I know. But I know she heard it. And that's good enough for me. How long before she goes?
I can't make you guys do this. I'm gonna do it.
No. No. Oberon.
This is me out of game.
No.
Out of game. She has 10 hours.
Garrett.
I rolled a whopping 2 for her.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I stay with her until the end. Whatever that means. I stay with Sky.
I stay with Stanisa. However long that may take, or until Garrett comes back.
And I have Alice out of game for closure. When she goes, do they meet up? Do they get to reunite after all?
You don't know.
I like to think that they did. Speaking as one of those players, of those characters, there is no way in hell that they would let themselves be separated by this.
It'll be in the wee hours of the night when she passes.
Garrett,
The world feels still. And the sky is still with her. Oberon left to go do some duties. Since he is basically in charge of the Arcanium now.
Sky. It's not your fault.
It is my fault.
No,
It is my fault.
it isn't. I know
It is my fault, Garrett. Don't you tell me this.
he manipulated you. You couldn't have known you were an angry teenager. He knows.
I figured he would.
It's my fault.
No,
If I didn't accept the steal, she would still be here with us.
you don't know that.
If I did. What if I did? Huh?
You don't.
What would that mean?
Sky. He what makes he looks her in the eye. You don't want him to win. Blaming yourself. Feeling that guilt, it's what he wants. You two had such little time, but it was still time. As he's gonna place the recording in her hand. She loved you. Unconditionally. And it doesn't matter if you're worthy or unworthy, it was always there. She was always going to love you. She was always going to forgive you. Come with me.
To where?
to new life. If she allows me, I'm going to take her to that smithy and I'm going to pick up that gun. It's going to be wrapped in cloth. When I first picked up a weapon, I was a terrified child. I've always been a scared child. I wasn't afraid when I met your mother, my Resmira. She made me feel human, mortal. She still does. And now I see how much we mean to each other. He kneels down and hands her the cloth. Vita Nova. It's celestial for new life. You don't want him to win. Then follow by example. Don't use this to hurt. Don't use this to torment. Live your life being happy. Make friends. Find love. Help people. Not because it's what they want for you. And not even because it's because so he can't win. But because Resmir's last name is Baldeath, right? In this one?
Yep, in this world it's Baldeath.
Yep, because you
would see it on the papers
yep,
and such.
because you, Sky Baldeath, are better. You just have to realize that yourself. As he places the gun in her hand, as it unwraps, you see this flintlock pistol, akin to Percy's from Critical Role, but with only 2 barrels. Easier to reload, less ammunition wasted. And on it is engraved Nova Vita, celestial for new life. It's yours. Do with it what you will.
She stares down at it. Tears still running down her face. Before she just flicks her wrists and it's gone, and she just reaches for a hug.
She does so. And now this is kind of a speech I prepared for Garrick, because this is the last time I'm playing V1 Garrick. He looks at her dead in the eye. My time is nearly up. There's only so many people I have left to fight. Him, my parents, and then after that my journey ends. But yours is just beginning. Out there is a world not even ready for what you bring it. It will never be easy. You'll have your trials, your tribulations. You're going to fail. But you are a Baldeath. I know you'll get back up. My sun is setting. Yours hasn't even begun to rise yet. And you will do them proud.
Thanks, Dad.
He just hugs her again.
She hugs you really tight, just not wanting to let you go.
He doesn't want to either.
Moving to Kevin real quick to give him a little closure. Kevin, You wake up back in Odinstead. Randomly in your room, covered in filth and spores and just all the yucky stuff. You have a massive headache that feels akin to a migraine, like a really bad one. The bow of Enhema leaned up against your table. Outside the door, you probably hear Quesona and Tythal yelling at each other.
I imagine Belfire's actually sitting in there with you. Right?
Yep. Belfire's there.
You know, I would say it's good you're finally awake, but that feels like a cliche. That feels like such an overused line.
You're finally awake.
God damn it.
Belfire with the sass, and we all need it right now.
You know, that is true. It is a very overused line. At least I'm not some dumb idiot fool trying to cross another nation's borders.
No, you're a dumb idiot fool who finally found his heart again.
How long have I been out?
A few days.
Few days, huh? Damn. Surprise. This place has the world. Nah. We got Tythel here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, we do. And we have Quesona, and Eloquin, Karina, Ciola, and you.
Oh no, I was talking about this entire city being burnt to shreds.
Yeah, exactly. So was I.
Give me a second. Quesona!
What?
What?
What are you two bickering out there for?
About your dumbass!
Yeah, we were betting to see when you'd wake up.
Give me my
Yeah, well,
Damn it!
who-
You just hear cheek.
Don't let them
Sleeping
fool you.
toys.
They were worried sick about you.
Listen here, I have a story to tell. And I
Yeah,
could
we gotta-
probably use an ale.
Well, you should probably wake up your daughter. Amber would probably be sleeping next to Kevin, just staying by her dad's side.
It's good to be home. It's good to be home. You still have a shit ton of fiends to kick ass for.
Alright. Back to my world. Garrick, do you go see Stanza?
I do.
You find him.
With Sky. She needs to be here for this.
Sky is just holding on to you.
He carries her if he has to.
She wouldn't mind that.
Yeah.
She's just hugging you tightly.
I know.
As I bet you take
Nexus, I do.
Nexus
And
and you
when,
land at the temple.
and when I get there, I won't say a word to Elloren. He can tell what happens just by looking. As I look at
He's-
Santaza,
He was leaning up against the wall and like sitting there, and when he saw you, the look on your face, he just like closed his eyes and almost sighed. Just
yeah, I know. I'm gonna look up at Santaza. You saved her. Thank you.
You're welcome. Ellerin, this was a while. This was over the course of 10 hours.
yeah,
And you only meditate for 4.
Yes.
Throughout those 10, you see the stone creeping up his body. And right now, it's like at his neck.
Yeah.
He could barely even breathe right now.
He would be conversing with Stannis during the time that he was entrancing, just as a way of giving him some conversation before he goes.
You find him up to his neck, barely able to breathe under the weight.
Staniza,
Yeah.
do you have accounts of everything you and her parents went through? Written records.
Not written. But I know I have a little crystal somewhere with memories embedded into it.
She
One
needs.
for each in each of their accounts.
She deserves to have them. Nothing lasts forever. We don't live on by our accomplishments. We live on by those who remember us. You deserve to be remembered, so that maybe she can be the one to change things, or to at least start.
It'll be in the next cave.
We'll take her to it, and we'll go back, and we'll make sure she sees all of them.
You'll know which stones they are.
I know. Stand as a. We both
Yes.
know that we both. I know we can't say we know, but this world was saved. I know your kind will be too. And I know that because you've already made sure the impossible was done. You changed this Garrick. If the impossible can happen once, it can happen again.
I guess one thing never changed with you. Your belittlement to yourself.
We'll leave you in peace. You are a good person. Your hope was not misplaced. I believe that fully. I guess we go take her to the crystals and make sure she learns about all 3 of them. However, I think Elrond has something to say before he goes, so...
No, this was probably going to be something when we get back to Goodell, because this was actually something for Lorelei.
Okay, in that case, did you want to do the thing, Alice?
Let's do the thing with our Lorelei right now.
Fair
I'm
enough.
gonna leave this last thing for the very end.
Yeah, because here's the thing, this will happen. I know if it's Stratazen, this will sell it.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
know.
No, you don't.
So you're back.
He
You get
wanted-
back to Goodell, and
He tried
well,
to
first
he tried
off,
to take her. He tried to take her with him at first, so like grab her
I
hand.
wouldn't. I wouldn't say no, because if you grab onto her before you flicker away, you'd be able to take her back. So with your quick reflexes, reflexes like a cat, you grab
Flex-
her, and you guys end up back in Goodell.
Poof. They just flicker back into the castle.
Ooh, ooh, oh, this feels weird.
You get used to it.
You see her shaking her scales as lightning flickers through it. Oh, this
Welcome.
place smells so good.
This is my home.
He
Your
like
home?
he gestures to a window nearby, and he goes,
This is the kingdom of Goodell. This is my home.
gorgeous.
A lot different than what you expected, didn't you?
So much different.
I told you I'd uphold my end of the deal.
I'm truly indebted to you. Is there anything I could do for you? Like, really? I can't ask enough. I don't know what to do.
I think that's up to you. And if you want to remain indebted, if you believe you're indebted to me, don't. You know, if you really feel like you owe me, keep your nose clean. You can do what you wish. You can choose to stay here. You can choose to go north, where the continent of Alamaria or Borakaria is. That's the continent ruled by dragons. This is your new freedom. I'm giving it to you.
I think I'll stay here.
He puts a hand on Lorelai's back and he goes,
You know, I've always believed in a second chance. My time is gonna come to an end eventually. I'm not immortal, and frankly, I'm running out of stories to pass on to my daughter. So while I still can, I want to provide second chances to as many people as I can. I was given one, and I see you seem like the person that deserved one too. This is it. You have the freedom to do what you want without any fear of what the future holds. Just promise you keep your nose clean.
I can't promise you anything.
I know.
he pats her on the back and he walks away to go look. Lets the guards know that she's with him, and he goes to check on his wife and daughter.
She'd probably go and check out the city, try to apply for a job there as a guard or something of the sort. She wants to stay within the city.
He'd put in a good word for her.
Garrick, you want to go talk to Resmira real quick?
That's the last lines I said as Ellerin.
Yeah.
Goodell.
Goodbye, Ellerin
So you
V1.
go. So bye, Ellerin V1.
So long, V1.
V1 Garrick. Your
I am-
approach
I go
to
to
where
Resmira.
Resmira is staying.
I go to our home. Hey,
Took you forever. Where did he send you off this time?
a world where magic was weird. A world where I died and you survived with a daughter.
Wait. We had a kid.
Her name was Sky.
Tell me about it.
She was hurt, like us. But there was something more. Also, like us, behind all that hurt, behind all that suffering, was a good person waiting to get out. And now she is. Vita Nova.
New life.
Each is us.
She could tell that you're a little shaken up by the experience, so
Oh,
she
yeah.
just comes over and gives you a hug.
I don't want the strength to die for you. As he looks her in the eyes, I want the strength to live with you.
You finally understood.
He just nods. So, he would kiss her if she'll allow it.
She'll allow you.
So, what's next? And that's where I'm gonna end. That's where I'm gonna end Garrick's last line.
Bye, V1 Garrick. Bye, V1 Resmira.
Oh.
I'm gonna
All
feel like
right.
an asshole in a moment.
Ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
One last shot.
How bad Estrada's in?
Strata's eyes barely clinging on to life.
If I may, if his eyes and mouth are still working, he watches as a hooded figure enters his tomb, walking around picking up his scales. Ah, they did it. Good for you. It would have been far too inconvenient to act with her around.
What do you want?
Well, I needed your scales to be rarer for starters. More valuable, more potent when they have to do extra work. Thanks for that. Humans. So malleable. One little suggestion here, one idea planted, and they genocide an entire race for greed. They are so reliable, aren't they?
His eyes widen as he's gasping for air.
Don't bother asking my name. I've gone through so many.
You motherfucker.
Quiet. No, this is worse. I suppose Varys will do. And I didn't have to come here when you were alive, but the truth is, I want to look you in the eye as you died, meeting your murderer, and powerless to stop him. Enjoy knowing that your race died for one step towards my end goal.
And as Varys leaves the tunnel,
No, he doesn't.
The
He
tunnel.
stares. He stares until he dies.
longing moments pass before the mighty ancient peridot falls still.
He then leaves.
And the tunnel turns dark. Thank you for watching this